Alright, welcome on in, everybody. We're going to be taking this off, and boom. Alright. So it looks like we got Ace up in the chat. Thanks for being the first one to say something right there. You're going to have to help me, maybe, just being the first person. I know, a little bit of responsibility. If you can just help me with the audio. Claytoon is saying, how do you have the game early? It's out in certain regions right now. So let's go ahead. This is the Strikers Club mode that we're going to be doing first right here. So again, just, if you guys are like saying, well, the game should be a little bit more quiet or you should be turned up or something like that, that definitely helps because I don't really get to hear the audio in real time. But the cool thing is that with the Strikers Club, I'm going to make the club right now. I'm going to make my team. Thank you, Eshan LaForce. And we got Cops Vogel up in the house. They give you 400 gear to start off with. And so you pick a character. And the great thing is, like, I didn't think I was going to have gear until I played an actual match, but I can already go ahead and make this one right about now, set up with my gear. And so I'm pretty much a minimalist with Rosalina. What's going on, Milaneso, dude? It's so good to see you guys. So great to see you guys. I don't really value technique like I value some of her other stats. And so that was my plan, was I was just going to go very minimalist, and it's not going to be really for the looks, but I was going to add the turbo helmet right here to take away from some technique and then give her a little bit of speed. Rosalina, that'll take her up into the middle category of sub bars. So if you notice that speed, it has 2 full bars, and then there's another one right there that we just put over into the edge, into the middle. Thank you, Eshan LaForce. The game sounds a little bit quiet. Okay, I think it might also be this stage of the game too, so just, I know that sometimes I like to have the game a little bit quieter, and Milanes was like, hello, I have to go. Well, if you can leave the lurk, it's really going to help me today. I really did want this stream to perform pretty well. This is like a major thing for me, you guys. So again, I don't think, it's like all I really want to add to her right now is speed. The only thing I could see is possibly taking away some of her shooting. Thank you so much to Big Phil, who says, hey, Dr. K, I'm at work. I will leave the stream open. I really do. Thank you so much. I don't know if you can even hear this. So again, I'm just going to go very minimalist right now, and maybe they'll let me change it later. So yeah, you can change this later. Okay, so that answers that question. So we'll go ahead and do this. We're going to make our club, and then I'm going to start jumping into the matches, you guys. So recommended clubs are shown, but hey, we don't want no recommended crap. So anyway, let's go ahead and create a club, ladies and gentlemen. And so I definitely had talked with some other members. If anybody didn't know, we actually ran a channel. Gosh, I created this a long time ago, and it was called the Task Force 5. And so I've actually talked with all those members, and we agreed we were going to have the Task Force. It's not going to be 5, but the Task Force be our club, and it fits just perfectly right there. No, I don't want those customized. Okay, cool. I was like, I don't want that uniform. All right, so let's see. They're probably going to want something different, but I like this. And the color I want to be red or black, depending on, of course, which team we are. Second uniform will be black. Very nice. And so the logo, it doesn't really mean a whole lot to me. I'll probably just, I'm sure we can change that later, right? Right. So here, let's do this. And then we'll give it, if there's anything like swords, I mean, there's a club. Look at that. Claytoon said the Task Force 5 and 1 person is boom boom. There you go. But we don't mind having 20 people. Anybody can join these clubs, of course. I do just want to tell you guys, there it is, 2 swords. Okay, so the Task Force 5, it used to have 2 swords that would go with the theme song. Mercs the Maverick said, hey, Dr. K, just wanted to say, what's up? I can't check 'cause I'm at work. All right, the first chief is up in this piece. And back to Zero says, good afternoon, or morning, evening, afternoon, night, etc. So yes, that's going to be the task force right there, ladies and gents. Thank you so much. That's going to be M. Lopez, who's going to be gifting subs to people over on the Twitch side. I don't know how many people we have on Twitch. I know YouTube will have more and stuff, but that is awesome. Imlo, thank you. And I thank you again. So here we go. I'm guessing it's really, hopefully it doesn't matter too much, but I guess we'll just do that one since all the task force other people are in that. So we want to try to like aim for the top ranks. That's kind of what our plan was going to be. So that's probably going to be our goal. I'm just looking at all the little club policies. Anyway, so we'll just go ahead. We'll aim for top rank. The other one would be only pros allowed. We're going to be pretty serious, right? Let's see. Approved only, friends only. Huh. I guess for now we'll just do anyone. I don't know if that's going to change it or not. Travis Reinecke up in this piece saying, gonna go bonkers. Dude, thank you so much for being here. Travis, if you're going to get this game, I need to play this with you, all right? The game is going to be so dope. I played the test strike, you guys, so I have played a little bit. So there's my striker, club management. It looks like we've got everything. This is more just to set it and forget it. But if anybody does, you know, have the, if anybody's in the regions that the game's out right now, I can just put the club code in the chat right there. That's to join it. So yes, the task force. All right. So again, this is just kind of a set it and leave it for now. Ace said it's great to still see you do videos after all those years. Yep, I never stopped. I did just create some other channels. So I do have 2 other channels that did really well once this one died out. And now this one's pivot is Mario Strikers Battle League. So let's go, you guys. Let's go. Let's we could do cup battles and quick battle. We're really just gonna do everything, okay? And so this is, I think, a single player thing, like against computers. Okay, in cup battles you'll enter a tournament to try to outwit. All right. Kalua says, used to watch your Scribblenauts vids growing up. Good to see you're still making vids and streaming. So if you didn't hear, I don't know if you got in here when I was saying it, but yes, I did make 2 other channels. One was about Pokemon Go, and then just last summer I made one about Pokemon Unite, and that got me on the official Pokemon broadcast, you guys. I was on the official Pokemon channel. Isn't that nuts? But anyway, Sean Lepore says, hype time. This stream will be lit. I can feel it in my veins. Dude, it's lit because you guys are here, all right? So do y'all want to see a cup battle, or do we want to, because this is like a tournament against computers, basically. Here, I'll type it in the chat. Cup battle, quick battle, or see if I can fight online peeps. All right. So, yeah, I'll leave that to you guys. Let's see if, I guess we have to just start it. So, yeah, it looks like they've got the different cups. So this is a team that's focused on shooting, passing, speed, strength, technique. That's the name of all the gears as well, and then this is the secret one, I guess. So this will be up to you guys first, and it looks like Strikers Club, the season begins in 10 days, but I'm sure you can play during just this time. Alright, Travis said online. He was the first person to talk, so we'll do it. Let's see if we can play a Strikers Club. Yeah, open match, join on your own, join with 2 players. Okay, cool. So let's do that. This means we have to win, you guys, because I don't want to ruin my club already as it first started. No club members are in a match, of course we know that. Can I just create? Pair up and battle without pairing up. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Alright, y'all. And if they do have a way to spectate, I'm going to be showing that off on the channel, you guys. It's going to be pretty fresh. It's going to be all esport style or whatever if I can somehow spectate. So I don't know. Like, there's a chance that this is not going to do what I want right now just because it's only out in certain regions. The game's not out in every region at the moment. And so we're going to just give this like a small chance, and if it doesn't really get something quick, I'll jump into a match because I want to like have the action kind of quick. I know we only just started about, what, 10 minutes ago, but again, I want to jump in here. I don't want you guys to have to wait to see the gameplay. But yes, definitely say hi, say anything you want, ask questions if you got them. Travis said, yeah, kind of figured if it takes too long, don't worry. And it could just be that it's something about my club. My club needs more members and whatnot, so we'll find out. But let's give it 1 more minute, okay? So 1 more minute and we'll do it. Tom said, you're lucky. Now have fun. Play with Mario Strikers Battle League. Thank you. Thank you. Stick around if you can. If you can. I was about to cough, but somehow it just didn't happen. So yeah, it looks like this is just not going to have enough people at the moment, again, because it's not out everywhere. So it's going to be one of those things. Maybe as the day goes on, you know, some more of them will pick it up, and it's midnight in some places. Yes, Ace, I played Snipper Clips. That game, like, I remember seeing the trailers and stuff. I was like, something about this game looks sort of naughty. Let's see. So let's go into, we'll do a quick battle first just because it's going to get us in there quickly, easily. Online play. Play anyone. Yeah. We'll see if that works. That might go a little bit faster. Not the Strikers Club. C. Matt says, how are you playing early? It's out in certain regions right now. And again, because of that, it's not out everywhere. So the online thing, we're kind of hit or miss, right? So I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. We are There's all sorts of content on the channel right now if you are interested in Battle League and you're new around here. I did just want to say, we actually just got the tips and tricks. So if you're just a straight up beginner, this would be a good one. Tips and tricks. Boom. So here, because we just started the stream, we'll go to the online anything a little bit later. I'm going to do this. It's probably going to be too easy to take on the computers, but hey, we'll try to make them as hard as we can. So single console, let's do that. Match length before. Here, let's, okay, they can go up to hard. That's fine. Day, night settings. Dude, night. Who wants to play during the day? Alright. So I'll be the captain. Alrighty, you guys. So I'll start off with Rosalina, and then I'll pick the ones that, you know, you guys, you know, whatever y'all, whichever character y'all want after that. So let's see. Can I do... Oh, I don't have my gear. Okay. So, I'm going to go kind of with this somewhat, like... The team's not going to be all around, but it's going to be balanced out when we pick everybody. So, this was working good with me and a friend when we did this squad. We liked that team. I wish I could do random for them. Let's have them be... Here, we'll put in Mario. We're going to go straight up all-rounders on their team. Maybe a Yoshi. We'll do that. We got to give them somebody strength like. Yeah, Wario. Alright, you guys. So let's do this. And... We'll be red. Here, let's do... You can play on my club stadium? Why not? Okay. So let's make them be the... what's it? There. They'll be this purple. The Scramblers. Here, look. We're gonna go double jungle retreat. Alright, you guys. First match down. Let's do it. So again... Because we don't have, like, everybody playing right now, the online, we're going to have to, like, wait a little bit and try to just... We'll keep trying that throughout the day, because I think that's where it's really going to shine, right? For the first match, I just wanted some kind of action. We were going through all these, like, you know, menus and things like that, so we got to get into the action. Rosalina. Oh, okay. Oh, God. So I've actually never played the game by myself, though. I've always played with somebody. Oh. And I did turn the computers on hard. Holy... Oh, my gosh. Okay, they weren't lying. They are difficult. What? And we gotta get used to the controls a little bit. Ah, you suck. All right, well this is actually gonna teach me something, so that's good. Teach me how to Dougie maybe, but okay. Oh my gosh, they're actually gonna hand it to me, aren't they? Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit embarrassing, right? Here, I don't know if this is gonna be better for you guys. We'll go no camera right there. Unless y'all want camera. Alright, alright, alright. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Everybody. We just gotta get used to things. I was passing it. That's so much crap. No. Alright, what? What the hell just happened? Okay. Holy. Here we go. Where's all my people? Holy God, you... Damn it. They got the strike orb, you guys. This is not good. We gotta keep away from them. So this is what you want to do if the computer or anybody gets a strike orb that's against you. Okay, you just want to stall for time so they can't get it. Holy. I'm like, this is what you want to do, and then they just score. Holy God. You prefer camera? It's low and out of the way? Okay, cool, cool. We can also take it down a little bit. There you go. Alrighty, alrighty. Okay, so we gotta be actually on our toes here. Computer is OP. We put them on hard, so that's what we want. I will be happy if the computer is actually difficult in this game. Holy, I need to get better at dodges too. Okay, there you go. So yeah, computers actually, this is harder than a lot of the people we played. I will be honest with y'all. No, what did I just switch? Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, see, they got me running all over the place. It's actually gonna be good practice, I think. I'll be set for when everybody has the game, right? Damn you. Oh, give us the strike. Nice, nice. There we go. Hyper Strike, ladies and gentlemen. Goldmine Breakers up in here. Said agreed with Playtune. Guess which personality. Tom said I don't play yet. Wait for tomorrow. Then this game's fun. Don't worry about it. For now, you're play. I'm gonna watch your video. Thank you. Thank you. I really do. Thank you, everybody who's here today. It's gonna really help us out here. We want to create hype for the stream, and that's gonna be evening it up with that Hyper Strike, ladies and gentlemen. But I am kind of shaking in my boots a little bit, all right? Shaking in my cleats. It would be boots if we're in the UK or elsewhere. I'm shaking a little bit because, you know, I put the computer on hard and they're actually hard. Like, it's not like they're just, it says hard, but they're not. You suck. Blah. Oh my gosh. That was so bad. Luckily, I did the right thing here. Shoot it, shoot it. Oh, did you really tackle him, you sucker? Okay. Not good, not good, you guys. You agree with Goldmine Breaker? Thanks, guys. Although, isn't Goldmine Breaker, was that Eshon the Force? Which would be awesome. Okay, so that was pretty good on their part. I'm not gonna lie. Did he really just dodge my green shell right out the gate? Did you guys see that? I fired the green right out of the gate, and he dodged it. It's because it's a computer, you know, they can see things that the human cannot. Before they happen. Give me the strike! Give me the strike arm! God, you idiots! By you idiots, I mean the people I'm not controlling, right? Oh my. Guys, this is gonna be tough. Oh, you sucker. Wow, because yeah, the computer, like, this is something humans didn't do very well, was to intercept the passes. Did I really? You flippin'. Not good, not good. I tackled, thank you. They are, you don't want this smoke. All right. Gosh. What's going on, Lancemon? Ladies and gentlemen, open the Twitch chat. What's going on? Oh, that team tackle was supposed to work, and it didn't. I'm gonna die. You guys, computer on hard doesn't play. They're a bunch of thugs. Oh my, look at this play that they did. I had nobody open either. Wow. It's also a lot harder. Like, so I played it, again, like I said, in the test kick with another person. Oh my god. I don't want the smoke. Okay, so yeah, this will be a fun one for the start, right? I'm highly embarrassing myself. Am I embarrassing everyone out there too? Oh, what? You don't want my dodges? Up, owned, hut. You guys, a bunch of pricks. Holy, they're just like playing keep away with me. What, you suckers? Ow. Can we get another Hyper Strike? That's not even gonna save us. 2-5. Okay, the Scramblers dominate the Rockets. Well, screw you! I'm just trying to get used to. Wow. All right, you guys. So, quick battle. Computers on hard. It is difficult, but I got 2 coins. All right. Look at the positives. Excuse me. I was wondering, how can I do the gear before the match, because that's what I would like. I would like to adjust with gear now. Can I? Oh, you can do random. It's why. I am an idiot. Let's see. Game guide? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Let us see here. Alrighty. How about, well, okay, gear settings. This is it. So you do have to go into the actual settings. Like, you can't apply it on the fly in the matches. Okay, so let's go ahead. We'll do this. We already bought that gear, so we don't need to buy. We don't need to buy. So the one thing I was also going to say was that Peach was originally going to be my main, and after playing with her, I found out that I was not as interested, only because I don't value technique as high as some of the other stats. It's mainly strength, speed, and shooting that I value. Peach, obviously great on the speed, needs maybe a little bit more strength, so this would be good. Muscle helmet. And then I was actually going to take down, because she has such an innately high technique without gear, I was also going to give her some shooting, and so that'd be the cannon. And I didn't really, you could sacrifice some speed if you're into that idea and everything. Passing too, I could see that. And so is there one that takes away from technique? Is it going to be that one? No. I mean, that one. That one. Okay, so none of them take away from technique. So I might take away from her passing. Mad Momster's up in the chat. What's going on, you guys? Thank you so much for being here. I know my head is... It's going over that gear right there. So I'll probably do this, the cannon boots. Right, huh? So we gave her a little bit of strength, a little bit of shooting. This makes her a little bit more all-round, except for heavy on speed. And again, she's still heavy on technique. So even when we do that, it's actually quite okay. I could use another shooting, though. It's just, I don't know if I want to. Yeah, Mike Pender said, speed, Bowser, let's go. I think that would be pretty fresh. And so, yes, we will edit our heavy as well, which would be either Bowser or DK. I really want to see Bowser with some speed. And so the idea is, which thing do we take away from, right? We could make him go even further on technique. If anybody's wondering about the shirt, like Ashan LaForce, it says, turn down for what? Turn down for what? Got this shirt a long time ago. I'm surprised it still looks mostly normal. Thanks for asking, man. So what do you guys think? Maybe we can give it to you. What should we do? All right, here. What attribute to take away from Bowser to add more to speed? I'll take y'all's suggestions, so you can take away strength, shooting, passing, or technique. The thing is, his technique, this is his innate stats, right, without any gear. So he's obviously got 17 and 17 for speed and shooting. 17 is the highest of any innate stats. Once again, when we say innate, that's without gear. I've actually done analysis videos on these. Anybody with an innate stat of 17 on one of those attributes can actually maximize out the bar if they fill up the gear set, right? So it'd be like all speed, all, shooting or whatever. Sacrifice technique and add speed. We could do probably both, what Mike Penders is saying, which is passing. So yeah, let's add some speed. So this one would be technique, so we can give him the turbo. Seems that I like the turbo helmet. Right now I don't have enough gold, but we can go ahead and just start earning some gold, and we'll do his passing, So that would be, which thing is that? It's this one. Okay, so it's the turbo pad, which is one of the coolest gear. It has those wings back there. Cool, right? Cool. I should have gotten that one instead of the helmet first. His technique is so low now, which is okay. You can adjust for things with your playstyle for technique, too. So let's go ahead, you guys. We're gonna try another, we'll see if there's somebody online that we can go up against. Maybe Abdallah Smash, So we'll try this. Again, because not everybody in the whole world has it yet, it's gonna be a little bit touch and go. We may not find people. In which case, I may go against normal computers and see what happens. I do need to get a little bit better, so any playing in general is going to be good, and it'll earn us coins too. So just know that if you lose, you get the 2 coins in the quick battle against hard computers. So we did confirm that. We're going to confirm everything today, all right? Thank you guys once again for being here. It really does mean a lot. Anybody, if you can just tell your friends, leaving lurks is totally fine. I wanted this stream to do well, so whatever we can do to make that happen is I'm just so grateful. So thank you. And it looks like we still won't find anybody right now. And again, even if people in the other regions are playing it, they're going to play it or whatever, it's in certain areas of the world, it's past midnight right now. Maybe they're asleep. Sleeping at midnight. Who would do that, right? Okay, so anyway, let's go. We'll do one more quick battle against computers. I'm gonna set them to normal just to see. We're gonna check it out, okay? I just wanna. I gotta prove myself, right? Hooba Doobatron is up in the chat, you guys. What's going on? Hooba Dooba. Okay, captains, yes. So we're gonna kind of go with our same team, except we'll have Bowser. Here, let's go with our gear equipped this time. So we've got our gear for Rosalina and Peach. That takes them to a better spot for me, at least, to my liking. And then, how about Yoshi for the next team? And so for their team, we're gonna do just randoms all around. Wow, they are very heavy on strength, okay? They are very heavy on strength. Ana Mireya. She says, present but at work. Hope the stream is amazing. Thank you. It really does, again, mean a lot to me. Anybody that's just lurking, too. I wish I could do a random stadium, actually. Here, we'll do a club stadium for ours, but for theirs, we'll give them something different. I want colors that don't look like me at all. Rosalina has that accented clothing of, like, that teal color. Here, we'll do the spooky. Spooky mansion. Alright, you guys. Here we go. So y'all let me know if you want the game up just a tiny bit or not. Ashan LaForce said, can you have 2 of the same character on a single team? So only Toad and Yoshi, and only in this quick battle mode, which we could do right now, or in the cup battle. So when you go like online, for example, you won't be able to do that. And again, it's just Toad and Yoshi for those modes. I think it's because Toad and Yoshi, you know, I'm surprised about Yoshi, but it's like, we know that there's multiple species of those, right, in like past games, whereas there's not like multiple Rosalinas, you know, like in Mario Galaxy or something. I think that must have been their justification. Toad was also a sidekick character back in the days on Charge. Hooba Dooba said, that's a very intimidating random team. Holy! Was not paying attention at the start. There we go, Bowser. Okay, so we don't notice a whole lot with the gear at the moment. You know, Rosalina I can tell a little bit just because I'm so familiar with her. Bowser I'm a little bit less familiar with. Boom. Just use my body. Put my body on the line to block. Okay, let's get that item. Alrighty, boom. So this is actually a big difference. Normal computers are not as aggressively crazy. Ow, ow, ow. You suck. You suck, you suck. They got everything. Close one. Did I? Oh, okay. Thank you, boom, boom. All right, you guys, let's do this. Pop. Okay. Hooba Dooba said, did the full game release today? So it's for certain regions. You know, if there's a time zone that's okay, midnight the 10th or beyond, that's where you would look for it. Why did that bomb explode me? Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to try to set up for a hyper. This is where it's very difficult to not have another person, because if I had a human player, they could run a protection circuit on me. There it is. Okay, so major difference when you put the computer at hard compared to this, which is normal. God bless Peach, ladies and gentlemen. I always wanted her to be my main character, but you gotta have that gear. Gotta have those gear adjustments. I should say I haven't tried her a whole lot yet, so let's give the ball to Peach a little. Get him. And so the game, if anybody is wondering, you know, the game is good. It's a lot better when you can have just human players all playing. You know, like this is, I'm still having fun, of course. It's just the idea I think is going to be that this game will really excel when you get it going online, get it especially with your friends, if you can communicate with anybody, teams on Discord and stuff. I dodged that. That's so much crap. Boom! Did you see that ownage? Holy. The game also has a way to just kind of come into its own. Son of a... CMAT says Wario is super meta. I like Wario. I'm trying out a few different team combinations. I definitely wanted Peach and Rosalina right now. Rosalina for sure is going to be one of mine. The thing about Wario is that, he doesn't need a whole lot of adjustments either to the gear, really. I mean, you can add a little bit of speed, of course, if you wanted to. Wario's... he's stacked, like, as it is. Frick you. Okay, get that. Here we go, here we go. Oh, God. Waluigi don't want no smoke. Did I really put it in the gray? Son of... Thank you, Ashan LaForce. He's like, let's go. Dr. Kendall with the W. Major difference between computer being normal and computer being hard. Okay, so they actually did the right thing there. You're supposed to tackle anybody who's kind of waiting for this deflection. Like this. Oh, what? I did A. I was pressing A like mad. So I was going for the deflection shot. Just right off the... Hyper Strike. Eh. And it clearly did not work. Let's give him a cross. There it is. There it is. Wario has been OP lately, said Ashan Force. In Mario Kart 8, he has decent stats. Smash Ultimate, he has crazy combos. And now this game, he's mad at Miyamoto. Why? They're embracing the Wario, you know? Does Boom Boom still need any buffs? Hooba Dooba, Boom Boom oscillates between being godlike and just absolute flotsam. So, like, the thing about Boom Boom is that it just depends on if you got lucky. So maybe he could use a little, but oh my gosh, there we go. Did you see that? Did you see that corner pocket? So yeah, I mean, having computers on normal, huge difference. It looks like we are going to probably stomp this one. We shouldn't speak too early, right? Key. Pop. Let's pop that thing. Yes. It depends on the day for him. Hooba Dooba. Did he take, you know, good coffee in the morning? Did he, is he roided up? Is he a Chad? There we go. So yeah, these corner pocket goals feel a little bit easier against this computer. Gosh, so does the start of it. Oh my. Oh my. Alright. Let's go Bowser. Goal speedrun PogChamp. Oh god. Back to 0. Pop you, and that banana totally blocked it. Wasn't that fresh, you guys? That's the strategy. Just have a banana be like a stagnant defender. Hooba Dooba said, oh hell nah, Boom Boom on a roids. Hey, could be. Boom Boom can be a Chad. That's the thing is, when I was online during the playtest, it's like everybody else had the Chad Boom Boom, you know? We got shafted every time. Every time. So there's our highlights. We'll watch the last one. Why not? Pop. Wonderful. Okay, so clearly we got the win. That's going to give us 10 coins right here, as opposed to the 2 for the loss. So that is nice. And that was good playing with the gear this time. We're going to need to get a lot of coins, though, to get more gear, right? Gear costs 100 per gear. So, again, we're going to try the online modes, like, every time that we can. Like I say, we should not expect much throughout the day. It probably will not. It'd be nice to do a club one, you know? That would be what's nice. So we're going to keep trying, whether it's club or quick. We'll create a room. I don't know if this is... like, is this how you do it to go and play up against another club? That's my question. We will see. Anybody is encouraged, of course, tomorrow. I'm hoping to be streaming tomorrow as well. I don't see any reason why we couldn't. And that's when everybody will have the game if we're talking about the other regions as well. So that's what I mean by tomorrow, of course. It all just depends where you're located in the world, I guess. But I guess it would be tomorrow in every place in the world, too. That's what I mean, though, is that we'd have everybody playing online at that point. And so I encourage anybody who wants to take the game kind of more seriously. Like, you're not just going to pick it up and maybe you'll quit in a week or something. If you're looking to, like, kind of be in it long term, me and the Crimson Knight, we started the Task Force Club here. And so, really, it's just me starting it, I guess, today. Yeah, it looks like people are not going in the online part. So we'll leave that. Let's go ahead and we'll do a cup battle. I was going to call it a club battle. Cup battle. We'll get that going. Because, yeah, once this game goes online, you start to get real. It gets crazy. It does. So cup battle, by its very nature, has to be in against computers. Let's go here. We'll go out of order, right? We're going to do the trick ones. We're going to take on the technique team. All right. So who do you guys want to see? Let's see. Which character you want to see? In the chat. I'm going to pick my captain, of course, being Rosalina. Rosalina will be our... We'll do Rosalina Peach, and then I'll let you guys pick the other two. How about that? And so based on what y'all want to see, we'll add them in. I'm sure somebody out there wanted Wario, right? Let's try to get at least one heavy in there. Hopefully. Red Bull gives you wings. Which character do you want in the chat? Throw it down. Throw it down for me. What you got for me, homies? Anyone? Nothing? Alright, well. Okay. If I don't... Okay, Black Leaf up in the chat saying, how about DK? Thank you for being here, my friend. So we don't have gear yet for DK, which is alright. So we got DK, and we got back to 0, throwing out our other one. I guess the chat's just on a major delay, right? So we got DK, we got Luigi. That's a decent team right there. You know, you've got your kind of all-around character a little bit. Alright, Marco, we got DK up in this piece. That's good. We're satisfying some people here. Okay, so we're going up against the Blizzards. Let's own them. Blizzards like Dairy Queen. Anybody else Dairy Queen people? So they got a Toad on their squad, y'all. Mike Pender said Bowser. Damn. I'm sorry, man. I don't know if we can change characters in the next match or if we have to run the whole cup with this team. It might be that. We'll see. We'll see. There's more teams and colors. I actually didn't notice that Black Leaf. I didn't notice that there was other colors. It might be like that there's the variations to, like, you know, purple with this design of uniform and then purple with that design of uniform. Might be that, like the variation. So they got Rosalina as well. They got no gear. Pfft, what a bunch of scrubs. Okay. My Rosalina looks like a member of Daft Punk. Like she's just joined. Okay. Well then. Gosh. I failed majorly. Alrighty. Let's do this, y'all. Take it. Boo! Boo! And boo. Boom. Take it. Ah, you suck. No, Luigi. How dare you guys make Luigi look like a fool? Pop. That's the thing that sucks about playing computers is some things you can't anticipate. When I was playing against the hard computers, though, gosh, that was... They were chads. That was definitely stacked up. What? Okay. Get him. I wonder if they get harder as we advance in the tourney. There it is. Boom! They ain't got no offsides and strike. Can you imagine if there was offsides? I don't know anybody else that plays soccer football. I played for about 13 years, you guys. About a good 13 years. Pretty much quit once I got into high school. It was just too much. It was too much for me. Okay. Yikes. Here it is. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be too easy if they're all this level. It might be too easy.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, I don't know that that will deflect. I don't recall. There it goes. All right. We're looking good. We're looking good, geez.
Yes.
Oh, shoot. I hit the red shell. Are you kidding? What? Didn't expect that one. Blackleaf said, yeah, expected of the first cup CPUs. Yeah, I'm thinking it's... I'm just hoping as you advance in the cup, they make the computer harder. Because on, like, the quick battle, I did it earlier, Blackleaf, before you came in, and we played against hard computer, and it was really difficult. Like, it was actually very difficult. They, like, anticipated every move because they're a computer, not a human. I so got that, I thought. But clearly I didn't. What? Yeah. Pop. There it is, man. Corner pocket. God bless Rosalina. There it is. Okay, we have the strike. Yikes. Oh, DK, come on, man. Yeah. If you're ever playing online, you're playing against a lot of people, they can get so much momentum with that, like the lobs. Oh! And so you want to stop that momentum, man. You either got to intercept it or you got to just start whomping them with the tackles. Chirp said Kendo is the GOAT. Hey, Chirp. That is awesome. Thank you. I didn't feel goated earlier, but right now we're playing against computers, so... Okay. We're doing cup battles right now, ladies and gentlemen. The game being out only in, like, very few regions right now means not a lot of people are online at the moment. I think as we keep kind of going on, maybe later tonight they will be in the in the American tonight, I should say. In the, like, Australian tonight, that would be their morning, I guess. It's like their 1 a.m. right now. Something like that. Take it. There it is. Right off the post. And so we're going to keep trying for online throughout today, but right now it's just, again, it's very touchy. There's not a lot of people that are on it quite yet. So that's the only disadvantage to being able to get it before every region. Gosh. Solid. Let's watch that one again. We don't have to watch all these. I just want to see some of them pop. And there it was. All right. It's a little bit harder to get a hyper, I will tell you guys, when you are just playing by yourself. If you were playing with another human. Here we go. Speaking of hyper strikes, we got orange and blue. You guys seen DK's yet? He goes nuts. Like it's like Popeye with spinach, but instead it's a banana. And then he just slaps the hell out of it, man. Travels like a banana. Good God. The goalie just... And then there's the DK dance. I know that was going crazy on the internets. That's the worst thing I could say, right? People loved that. The DK dance. I actually was like, I don't like that. It's something about it disturbs me. I don't know. I'm a little disturbed. I get down with the sickness. That kind of disturbed. Computer making me look like a fool. Nice dodge. Poke. Yeesh. If this was real soccer football right now, that score would be nuts. 8-3, like that's a lot of scoring. Okay. Here we go. I'm not nailing my hyper strikes as good today. They're okay. They're just not perfect, right? So our Peach, though, we do have gear on right now. We're going with, I think, didn't we add one muscle, one cannon? Muscle boots, I think. Cannon helmet. Am I getting that wrong? Boy. Don't get too close to the goalie there. It's going to roll it into the goal. I love that. So, yeah, Boom Boom gets all love style with Peaches, and he'll roll it in if you got it at least that good on your hyper. Peach absolutely did a handball there, shaking my head. Yeah, Wario, like, doesn't even care. So he just carries the ball the entire time in his hands, and then he'll just slap it. Like, Wario's like, I do not give a fuck. No, you turds. See, you gotta stop the momentum. If they're doing a bunch of lobs and stuff. Mike Pender said, hope when Daisy comes back, she has her old animation for scoring a goal. Would that be the ass? That one? Or are we talking about something else? I remember Daisy. I'm just wondering if that's the animation we talking about. People loved Daisy in Strikers Charged. I actually did not know they loved her as much as they did. I knew she was dope, but I'm just saying. Holy. The people and the daisies. You know? Alright, y'all. We proceeding to the next match. Looks like we do have to stick with this team all the way through, so we'll play with Bowser on the next thing. You know, not the club. Mike Penda said, you know it. Yeah, you know it. It's the ass, you guys. The power of the ass. Nothing wrong with it. I'm an ass guy myself. Oh! Completely owned it. It is computers. I feel like we can't brag when we're doing this. It's the cup battles, y'all. We want to win at least one cup. I think we're going to get 400 gold for it. So, I mean, it is a good way to earn gold this early on in the game. Close. Boom, boom. You're scaring me, man. There it is. So that, when you see the ball charge up like that, it's not like Mario Striker's charge where you actually charge it up manually by holding. There's certain holding involved. It's just that you have to do the pass. Before the pass gets to you, you start charging it up, and then you release it when the ball reaches you. So you'll learn this in the tutorial if anybody's brand new and stuff. And Nintendo did put out like a strategy video thing yesterday when I put out my tips and tricks video. The one that would have been superior, but Nintendo released theirs, and I had to readjust mine. They uploaded before me. I don't know what Nintendo was thinking to do it before me. Okay. Pow! God. You got F'd in the A. God. Professor E. Gad. I'm telling you, man. Rosalina. Chat definitely got more quiet after we talked about ass. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Did not mean to evoke anything negative about the ass. I think we all respect the ass, though, right? Ashan LaForce says, wait a minute. Wait, what are we waiting a minute? What are we waiting on? Okay, you just bombed your own people, man. Yikes. God! Did you see that long-range tackle? Ow. Alright, alright. No! It's so much fun to tackle when you have a mushroom, God. The momentum that you get just knocks them straight off their toes! If Rosalina could fly that far, why didn't she just fly around the galaxy grabbing the stars? She's trying to give everybody else, you know, a chance. They gotta have a chance. I'm stuttering all over the place. There's that. And then we got this. And then this. Orange and blue. It's alright. Ashan said Mario is being slaved. Really? Mario? Not our dear Mario. Or in certain parts of the United States, Mario. Right? Hey, Mario. Mario! Oh, I hit his slaughtered effluence. What an idiot. Son of a Greninja! What? How dare you? That was a lob. Zachary said you get early access to the game out. Yeah, it's out in certain regions. But do not worry, not a lot of people are going to be on the online right now, as we've discovered. So there's no need. If anybody is upset that they can't play it yet, it's okay. We're gonna play tomorrow online and all that when we got it out in every region of the world. Right now we're doing the cup battles, you guys. This is gonna be a good way to earn some coins, but after this, you know, we're gonna keep checking for people who are playing online. It's just gonna depend on the regions, you know, who's all out there. Look at that back heel right there. When your back is turned to the ball, she hits it with her heel. That is dope fresh. I like. Okay, let's try to see if we can... Ow! I don't know what that was. I'll be very honest. E. Hoi! Good job, computer. Good job. If you play against a hard computer, they are actually hard. Like, they are very, very difficult. Later today, we're going to try to get our revenge if we can't get online. We will go for revenge. I must beat the hard computers. Ah, you turd. Oh! No, Luigi! Okay. So they did get one. Wario does not care. Look at this. Oh, he actually hit it with his head. He did something legit football or soccer. And then I'll just come back with that. All right. We can do it. We got this. So look at this. Starting whistle. Pop. Oh my god. Boom, boom. Nerf boom, boom, okay? Just kidding. Buff the godlike boom, boom. Nerf the poopy boom, boom. Kika! That team tackle, y'all. They got the orb again. That was a terrible, terrible shot. So you used to actually be able to, in Striker's Charge, I think you could bomb Critter, the goalie. So in this, clearly you cannot bomb the boom boom. You cannot. We just tried. Alright, y'all. 5-1. We doing good? Advancing through the club. So the Red Rockets seems to always be it. We should have been the Barbarians, man. That's a cool team name. Better than the Rockets. All we get to do is just rocket on them. So is this the finals? I did not even look at that bracket. Man, we might be looking at the finals right here. For the cups, we'll let all these play through. Why not? And so, ladies and gentlemen, join us now for the football match of the century. It's going to be the Red Rockets versus... Which team is this? The Purple Dipsticks. Or they're probably blue. Ashan LaForce says, what do you think of this game? Is it better than the original in Charge? I don't think anything is going to match what Charge did as far as just a look and feel or whatever, unless they just really tried to copy that same exact style and make, like, you know, Strikers Charged on the Switch, basically. Like, it would be like another Strikers Charge. Some people would rather have them do that. This team has gear, so they're a little bit more Chad, I think. Okay, yeah, they're doing crazy crap right out the gate, you guys. Holy. It's the Blue Raiders. I like to raid your mom with my rocket. Oh, owned. Roasted blue team. Roasted. But yes, I really do love the game. When you're playing it online, some of these computer modes, when the computer's too easy, it's not as good. And obviously it just needs like another character or two for it to be, I think, more fleshed out. If they expect people to pay this much. So again, it's like, I think the game is good, alright? So like, I love the game. I'm actually kind of like obsessed with the online version, like the online parts. Okay. So, yeah. So that's kind of my verdict. Is just right now I can see that a lot of other people will think the other way of what I was talking about like characters and the feel of Striker's Charge, especially since you asked about Striker's Charge, the original. So it will have its differences, but it has its similarities too. But this is a different game. See, look, against a normal team, you probably wouldn't be able to just do that right in front of their faces. So against the computer, sometimes it can be a little bit too easy. But that's all right. We're still doing it. And like I say, this is still certainly fun. I want them to be a little bit more difficult right now. If we can't do the online, so yeah, boom. We'll try the online. We're going to keep trying throughout the day. For anybody that hasn't been here and heard me say that a million times, we will be trying. Hopefully that makes sense, though, about my verdict on the game. And right now, we only, I guess we got live just about an hour ago. Something like that. But you see, I think most people would have dodged that last thing that I just did. So that's why, again, it's like, against computers, it's a little bit easier. There it is. But it definitely, I think if we get, like, if Nintendo can do anything just that they possibly can to make the online experience a little bit more esportsy, right? Like, you know, that's the thing about Strikers Club. When we can get involved in that, it's got seasons, it's got achievements, it's just got that potential, I think, to be the sort of online Switch sports game. Not Nintendo Switch Sports, I mean a sports game on the Nintendo Switch. A sports game. There it is. Nice, nice. So that's what we'll be more looking forward to, I'd say, for the path forward for this game. Again, I hope this all makes sense. I can't tell if I'm being clear or not in what I'm saying. Quote of the year, I'd like to raid your mom with my rocket. Yeah, because they're the raiders and we're the rockets. Roasted. Boom. We gotta roast every team, okay? That's what we'll do while we're waiting for the other regions to get this game. This will be the stream of roasting. You suck, Waluigi. I don't mean those roasts. I mean roasting with, like, the team names and such. Bobby said buffering. Anybody else buffering? That's usually just a person-to-person thing, because I've got Google Fiber. I got Ish that runs good here. I'm sorry that you're buffering. I'd like to buffer your mom with my... Oh, what? That's going to be 5-0. I was expecting this team to be a little bit more Chad, you know? They got the gear on and everything. You think they might pull something on us? God bless Peach. Thank you. Oh, God. What? That takedown, though. See, if we don't have Daisy's ass, we got Wario's ass, you guys. I mean, we got someone's ass. That's the good news. You know, we did kind of substitute Daisy's ass, but we got Wario's. It's nice, right? Got your mom's ass. Oh! As Sean said, it does make sense. Okay, good. I'm not just being a complete... Well, I probably am being a complete idiot, but... Oh, did you see that? He totally went into that banana. I like to raid your mom with my banana. Oh, what? Them roasts. All right, y'all. He tried to intercept, but no. I tried to make me go to intercept. But I said no, no, no. She's got a star, so the only thing we can do is try to block it with our bodies. If that ever happens to you, you want to be there right when the star ends if you can, but just get in front of them, you know? Like, block it with your big body, especially if you're DK Bowser, something like that, Wario. Josu Bonilla says, how do you get to play the game early? It's out in certain regions right now. Oi. Ow. So it is the Rockets versus the Raiders. I'm raiding your mom with my rocket. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. They are actually going to score another one when I thought it wasn't possible. GB is incorrect. You are incorrect, my friend. You should never assume that. Oh! And I would resent if you felt badly that I do YouTube, but that's not even the reason I have it. But I would resent that. I would. I work hard as hell, and YouTube is not even like my full-time thing. I have a kid, I have a wife, I have 3 YouTube channels, I have a job. My dad is dying. I have so many things in this world that I work hard, and I would only wish that Nintendo would be like, here's a game, you don't have to pay for it. Here you go. It would help me a lot. It helped me so much. Oh my god. Oh. My broke self. This YouTube channel made about $100 last month. So, if you want perspective. If you want perspective. Alright, so we got our 400 coins for that Trick Cup victory, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. How do you intercept lob passes? So Mike Pinder's, a really good thing to see the example would actually be to go on Nintendo's strategy video that they uploaded yesterday. I can still tell you, I'm just saying if you want to see it in action, kind of where you need to be. Because you want to position yourself where the receiver is. So let's say they lob it and it's going to go to DK over, you know, over here. I know you can't see me. So like over here, this person lobs it, boom. You want to be next to DK right there, and you would do either A to shoot it, like freely shoot it, or you would do B or Y to do the pass to your own teammates in the interception. And so, let's see, guys. It's okay, Sean LaForce. Most people haven't been here when they ask that, so they don't know. Like, they haven't heard me say that a million times or whatever. Let's go ahead and we'll try to see if, you know, there's no problem with people asking. It's just what GB said, where he's like, because he's a YouTuber and made the, like, stinky face. It's like, no, that's not the reason. And again, anybody that wants to know, I could even show you my analytics. I actually made less than $100. I'm just rounding up. So it's a little less than 100 for this channel. So, yeah, I could even show you my analytics from last month. So yeah, I do not have any special privilege. I do not. Miss X Liz over on Twitch, what's going on? Says, hello, Dr. K with the heart. I really appreciate you being here. Yes, you guys, we're going to try another online. We don't know, you know, because not everybody has it yet. I have to repeat that too. But because not everybody has it yet, we may not pair up with somebody, you know. Hey, it's all good. Back to zero. I didn't think it's not like he, like, took a dump in the Pope's mouth or something or murdered somebody. I'm just saying that, like, that is kind of, like, that is lame just to assume, you know what I mean? Especially me, like, I work so effing hard, dude. Like, I work so damn hard in this life. That's why my body is, like, gone. We finally got somebody, you guys. We finally got somebody in online. So here we go. It was Andre. I don't know if that's Game Explain. I don't know, but we'll find out. Miss X Liz says, how are you? It's been a long time. The Pika 8 said your Scribblenauts videos were my childhood. I've been getting a lot of that lately. Thank you. It's a huge honor. Let's see. I am honored to be part of people's childhood. So we'll get Bowser this time, according to Mike Penders earlier wanted Bowser. We actually should have bought some more gear, I think. So I probably screwed this up, but that's okay. That's all right. Let's go. Here, we'll go heavy on the strengths here. Yeah, Sean, maybe check if it's them. Don't stay over there, okay? Game Explain, they're gonna be fine, okay? I work hard as dick. Game Explain can just, like, put out any video and be fine, and Nintendo gives them crap, you know. It's technically Golden. Golden would be the ones to get them. And all the Golden people, you know, I follow them on Twitter. Some of them follow me. Golden, if you're watching, man, I'm happy to work with you, okay? I'll stop talking about ass, all right? If we're working. All right, so we're the Rockets. They're the Cyclones. Oh, other way around. I'm the Rockets. All right. Boom. If that's Game Explained, they playing like trash, son. Gosh. That's so funny. I'm like, we're the Rockets, they're the Cyclones, and it's not. It's totally the opposite. Yep. So we finally got ourselves an online, and then we're gonna take it out! Ladies and gentlemen, the Cyclone's gonna plant that one. 24 seconds. It's not him. Alright, thanks, Sean LaForce. Says, good luck, King. Alright, thank you, man. We do need the luck, right? Whoop-ha! Check that out. Look at TK. That was an awesome intro. Yeah, I would expect Game Explain to be a little better. We're going with the far shot, the long shot. Boom, son. E. Wah. Yikes. Yikes. This person hasn't used their items or anything. Get the orb! Okay, thank you. Alright, so we don't have items, but here we go. This poor guy, I think I'm taking advantage of their skill level. I'm sorry, Andre. Whoever you are out there, I'm sorry. I come to play, alright, son? I come to play. Okay. Rosalina. Hey, Rosalina. Ah. Dale tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena. Hey, Rosalina. Oi! Boom, son! You don't want none of the smoke? Andre, more like, on no way. Roasted. Okay. Oh, yeah. I am just missing the tackles all over the place. Yeah! No! There we go. We good, we good. God, I hit my own player. See, if they had the dodges, I think they would do it. I see some of y'all's chats. Again, I'm gonna get to them. It's just after the match, okay? Or when I have like a good break point in the match. Oh, they totally bodied me. All right, they got a free shot on goal there. Unobstructed, no! Whew. Miss X Liz said, do you think you'd ever bring back the birthday raps? I was looking for mine, but it's not there anymore. I'll have to check that. I didn't think any of them were really taken down, unless I took the whole thing down. I do not recall about that. But no, I don't think I would ever bring it back. I actually kind of look back at them, and I think about it being a nice thing, so I like that, but I kind of cringe a little bit. You know, it was just a place in time. It's now been like a decade since I did that stuff. You know, a lot's changed. It was good for the place and time, okay? So I don't regret doing it. All I'm saying is I cringe a little bit. I do. Yeah! There we go. We got the orb again, son. Okay, let's see. Oh, gosh! Okay. Liz, I can see if I can try to send it to you. You said he's 10 now. I think you did mine when I turned 18. You're 28 now. And I'm 35 now. It's just, you know, place and time, right? I passed it. That's so much garbage. It is garbage. All right. Let us see here. What can we make happen now? Try it along and then try to get the deflection. Damn. Nice. Did you see that orb steal, son? No! Okay. We good? What? I passed it right to him? Lame. Okay. Don't think we'll get our hyper. I don't think we'll get that. No, boom, boom. You Chad? Alright, you guys. Toad's little legs can only go so fast, right? Toad's okay. I don't like the way that Toad moves. It's just something about his movements are not solid. I don't like. It's so bouncy, you know, because he actually runs like this. You'll feel it in the movement, like up and down like that. Okay. So Andre E definitely not going to rematch me, it looks like. We'll try to just get another online game going, though. We'll see if we can find somebody at the Chad levels. We'll see. Watch it put me up against Andre again. Okay, no, it's against Recess, ladies and gentlemen. We're going against Recess. Hey, I'm no enemy of Recess, all right? Name a character you want to see. Hopefully this goes fast, because we don't have a lot of time. I'm going to always just have Rosalina on the field, okay? We will always have her. Past that, I'm open to what y'all want. I'm going to try to wait for y'all. I don't know if I did it with enough time. I should have asked sooner. Alex Janey! Recess left the game. What? Okay, the opposing team. Thank you. So that'll give us more time. Miss X Liz said Waluigi. All right, we'll try to get a Waluigi and a Toad from Law G1C. Thank you for being here. Sean LaFour said Green Mario. I assume that's Luigi. Oh, Luigi. Okay, so there's our team. It would be Waluigi, Toad, Luigi, and Rosalina. Thank you to Mike Penders also saying Waluigi. Makes it easy when you guys repeat some. So we did have a person in that match, and then they decided, hey, I'm going to dip. They saw Kendo was playing and thought, I'm out. I'm out. I know how they feel, man. I know how they feel. So yeah, Liz, I gotta see if your birthday rap, I think it would have been on the Pokemon Go channel now. Birthday rap. I'll see. And there's a chance that it's just unlisted. I could get it to you unlisted, maybe, if it's not that. No, we got it right here. Oh, it's on private. I wonder if you asked for it to be private. I can't recall, but hey, I got it unlisted, Liz. So here, you can actually have the link. The whole chat can have it. Oh yeah, Mike, you're right. I should go buy the gear with my time right now. Ashon LaForce said, it's because you're too golden. Recess can't handle your power. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm trying to intimidate people, right? Alright. That's cool, Liz, that's cool. I will be honest, I don't know why it's private. Did you ever ask me to make it private at one point? I don't think I would have ever privated a video. Unlisted, I could see that, but... Alright, let's give maybe some Waluigi gear. That's a character I know that I'll be using sometimes. I think the thing about Waluigi that I desire is some shooting, just to take him up into the next range. This would be, again, my preference right here. I know it's not really for looks, right? He said, I don't think so, but YouTube is so wonky. Could be. Alright, so here we go. Let's go ahead, acquire and equip the cannon. So we're probably just gonna do that. I'm a bit of a minimalist, you guys. Like, I don't really want to mess with them too much. Each character has like a reason for what they are, right? We could take them down on strength and probably be fine. Jeffrey is asking, how do we get the game? It's out in certain regions right now, and it'll be out for everybody in, what would that be? A little over 12 hours. All right. Ian Buckley says, looks like football in Mario and Sonic the Olympics. Yeah, that's interesting, man. I actually, I played a little bit of the football or soccer from Mario Strikers, Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. That would be 2020. I didn't really play the old ones if they had football and soccer. So let's see. So we got our gear. We have Rosalina some gear, Peach. At least with her, I equipped 2 gear pieces. We might do more on Bowser, because I think we were talking about that before, right? Like, even giving him more speed. The question is, what would we... I think y'all wanted we could take away from passing, right? I think that was the thing that we were going to do. What was it? Turbo... this one. Right there. So let's do that. We got Lisa Englert up in here saying, let's go. Thank you, Lisa, for being here. Yes, thank you, Jeffrey, for being here. As Sean said, why did Peach look so tiny compared to Rosalina? Hey, Rosalina's big. That's why they make her like a heavyweight, you know, like in Mario Kart, for instance. See, look at little Peach. Look at how big Bowser is. And then, boom, Rosalina, man. She's stacked. She's one bad... All right. So let's see, we do have enough for 2 more pieces of gear, so I'm going to go ahead and see if I can maybe take Wario as well with this. We'll get rid of some of the passing, but we'll bring his speed up to the next tier. When we talk about the tier levels, if anybody hasn't seen my videos, I can actually link you guys to this. You know, obviously I'm not expecting you to watch while you're on the stream unless you were just going to leave anyway, which, why? Why would you do that? But... here's a video I did. This one did decently on the channel too, but right here. Here's the gear video. So if you are wondering, that has a little bit of information about dissecting these bars, right? So you can see Wario, for example, has 17 strength. Each one of those little sub bars to make a full bar for strength is 5 points. So, for instance, each gear piece adds 2 to something and then takes away 2 from another. So that's kind of what we dissect is, will this, you know, the idea I think is to bring them into the next sub bar. It doesn't really matter, I think, all that much if it's like, watch this, we're going to add to speed. So this is going to matter because we took his speed into the next sub bar, which is the middle one. But if we added another 2 to that, I don't think it would matter as much. We would need to add enough to get into the next sub bar, right? Does that make sense? So it's like almost 11 to 15 is not going to make a huge difference, if any at all. We need to analyze that, by the way. So I don't know how I'm going to analyze that, but I want to try to run some tests, maybe off stream or at the end of stream, where we check that out, you know? Miss Liz said he liked it, haha. The funny thing is, For the video, I told you I love Smash Brothers, and that's his favorite game now. It goes full circle. X Liz X Boo X. You next? Okay. We'll try to get gear on everybody eventually. I'm probably gonna add Donkey right now. Donkey Kong is tough because you're gonna be bringing down his strength or passing like majorly. I just don't value passing as much, so I am okay with bringing his speed up to the next tier and taking his passing down to another tier level. It's just they did kind of screw over Donkey Kong by giving him 16 instead of 17. With 17, you could still border on those tier levels. So yeah, we're gonna do that, all right? So there, we got some gear. Let's try to get online again. I'm gonna see if we can do it on the Strikers Club. There's no guarantee that we'll be able to. I want to boost our club's stuff. Okay, so we're gonna try it, but I don't. There's no guarantee we'll get it on the clubs yet. I think the biggest chance we'd have is what we did earlier, which is the quick battle and going online with that. We'll see. But yes, give me your questions, your feedback, and everything. We are here. We're gonna try to go for as long as we can today on the stream. Hidden Forbidden said, "Do we know that these stats are notched, or is that just a theory?" So that's kind of what I was just mentioning before. So for anybody that's just come on in, you should definitely watch this video right here to kind of get the basics on gear and stuff. What I ask in that video is essentially if this theory is correct or not, and I don't know the answer quite yet. Is when you have a gear, let's say the points are like 11 to 15. It's just anything within the sub bar. So let me backtrack maybe for anybody that doesn't get what I'm saying. A gear has a full bar, and it'll have point values in it. It might be that your strength, let's just say strength at random, is like 17, okay? So like that's pretty high. Like that's a pretty high strength stat. If you add, let's say 2 to that, it'll be 19, right? Will that make a difference at all compared to 17? Or do you have to take it up past that sub bar? Each sub bar is 5 points. And so that's what we have to ask ourselves. And so Hidden Forbidden asks a good question that I don't know the answer to. And maybe at the end of the stream, like when I'm getting ready to end for the day, I might try to figure out how can I run a test of that. Is there like a training mode? Maybe how would we do it? We'd have to get Toad, because we can duplicate Toad, right? And so we'd have to give no, because you can't give Toad different gear. We'd have to find 2 characters with the same exact speed stat, wouldn't we, to test it? We'd have to figure out how we can test that even. Anyway, here's a suggestion. Maybe experiment with filters like bumping up saturation or contrast. Hey, we could probably do that right now. A shot on the force. That's a good idea. I think it's this window. Yeah, it's that one. Here, let's test that. Filters. I actually do have a sharpen, but I don't have any of the other ones. So I wonder how we would do this. Color correction might have that in its stats. Let's see. Yeah, contrast. Here. So you just let me know what you think. Brightness, we could give it a little bit of brightness. You're right, I was actually wondering about that on a previous stream, so I'm glad that you said something, because that'll make me look at it now. Looks like we're not going to get anybody in Strikers Club, so we'll go back to the quick and try online, and then if we just don't get anybody, we'll go against the hard-ass computers again. Those things rock my socks, okay, you guys? I'm not kidding. The computer on hard is like Chad levels, okay? The computer on hard. It is difficult. Let's go ahead, we'll play anyone. Boom. Alright. But yes, thank you for asking, and thank you for suggesting. Ash on La Force. We're gonna boost some of these. I'm trying not to boost it just overly, but that's gotta have already helped. We can do it again, though, if anybody thinks we should boost those colors some more, maybe. So it looks like we're not really getting people online just yet. Again, it's not out in every region worldwide, so it's just going to be touch and go, right? Earlier we got somebody online. They were a little bit trash. I'm sorry, Andre. I shouldn't say that. They just needed some practice, okay? That's what I should say. I apologize. I don't want to be a geek. All right, let's jump into a match. We'll do the really hard-ass computers. I'm telling you, I'll probably get my taint handed to me, you guys. We're going to try it, though. We are going to try. I'm a little scared. Okay, we're putting them on hard. Ashan said the colors are looking great. Thanks for giving me the feedback. Sometimes people stay quiet when I ask for, like, feedback on that stuff. All right. So let's do this. We'll give our new Wario a try with the gear. And our new Waluigi, of course. And I think you guys earlier said Luigi. So that's somebody we'll give a try. With Luigi, I'd probably boost his shooting first over anything. He doesn't need that much technique, you know? Like, he's got a lot of technique. So we may actually get some gear for that. We just gave them a random team. Again, they're a little strength heavy. They're a little strength heavy. But alright. Yeah, let's play in our club stadium, and then for them we'll change it. Let's give them that purple color. Lava. Why not? Why not? Alright, the Rockets versus the Scramblers. You know, I scrambled your mom with my rocket earlier. Nice. Okay. So here we go. And good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Join us for Mario Strikers Battle League Football. Here we go. We have the Rockets on the red team versus the Scramblers. Right now, you can see the boom booms. They are both ready on either side as the fans go wild. And coming in, teleporting through is Rosalina, the captain of the Rockets. Touching down nice and light. We also are joined by Waluigi, Luigi, and Wario, and then a Rosalina gonna be the captain for the other team. DK, Bowser, Waluigi gonna be joining there. And this will be the starting whistle in 3, 2, 1. Let's get this started. Computers on hard, can we do it? I don't know, I think we're gonna lose. Ugh. That's not a lot of confidence, I know, but I'm telling you, these are Chad computers, man, when you've got them on hard. Okay. Oh, there we go. We got a breakaway. I was just releasing at the time of death. No, that was a pass, you turd. Clearly it wasn't. It was supposed to be. Yeah! Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay. The Chads. We are gonna lose. Hey, screw you, Waluigi. Don't crotch chop meat. Okay. Pow. Pop, pop, pop that thing. I'm gonna show you how to make your man sing. Oh. Anybody ever listen to that song back in the days? God, that was like the year 2001 or something. 2002. 3, 4, 5. Ah, gosh. I'm scared. Okay. Then with these items, boy. You suck. That was my strike. Ooh. Ah! There we go. Lucking into a long shot, ladies and gentlemen. This is Luigi. Look at that. Very nice. Hidden Forbidden said, man, these CPUs looking crazy. Yeah, when you put them on hard, they're stacked. Chad levels. I'm telling you. Oh! That's why I'm trying some of my long shots out. Get some of these shots perfected. They can't stop the smoke. Oh, the team tackle. I thought I had it. They definitely have you on your toes. You got to be switching characters all the time because they're passing everywhere. You suck, son of a Bowser. What? As Sean LaFour said, I'm going to be back. I'm going to get some Fruit Loops. They should totally make Dr. Kendo branded Fruit Loops. I don't know, man. Fruit Loops, I don't have any affiliation with that. They need to sponsor me at Kroger because they got Dr. K, the soda. That's, you know, that's my name. Yeah, take it. Take it. You suck! Actually, I suck to not make that, to be honest, but... we gotta try to go where they're going to be, but it's difficult. There. Alright. I'm using up all my items too, that's the problem. Oh! No. No, get the strike orb, Wario! You fat... Okay, thank you. I shouldn't go right to fat, should I? Body shaming Wario. Shame on me. Okay. It was probably foolish of me to think I could hyper right there. Want the items, you turds that are on my team. Which is just me, of course, but it is AI a little bit. There it is, that. God, I'm so scared. They don't give me a second to breathe here. Ha! Yeah, take it, Bowser. No. Ian said, is there going to be 4v4 online? Yes. So you can do any combination of online. It's just... Oh! They're going to get that. Yeah. Okay, they got it in the blue, too, so I'm screwed. But Ian, you can do any combination except for... To one console can only have up to 2 people when you're going online. If you're like a local, you can have 8 people. See, yeah, we got owned. We are gonna lose. You never know with the Nintendo. So the good thing is they were relatively clear with this game, which they've never been that often, at least. Nintendo is very ambiguous usually, right? You know, so in this case, they were very clear about their DLC, that there would be characters. The DLC would be free, and it's coming post-launch. They just didn't say who, of course. We'll find out soon, I bet. But what I was going to say is, yeah, the online infrastructure, though, is any combination of, like, players to it. 4, 2, 3. But on one console, you can only have up to 2. That's what I was trying to say. Just to repeat that, oh, God. Rosalina, where are you? God, that was a cluster F. Cluster frick. No! I passed it right to him, didn't I? This is painful. This is pain. We gotta get a hyper. We gotta pull up a hyper. Okay. This is our chance. Protect me! Okay. We got it in the blue, so we're at least going to pull this off. Mike Pender said Daisy or Riot. So yes, I do feel that you're actually correct. Like, there would probably be riots. I feel like if Daisy's not the first character in the DLC, that there will be riots. So, you know, if they're like, hey, so we're adding Shy Guy first, everyone's going to be like, you, Nintendo, suck. And I feel it will actually hurt the game. I don't think that should be the case, but I'm just saying I think that it will hurt it, where people will abandon the game because Daisy was not the first. You know what I'm saying? It's just how people are. So I lost, but just by 1, you guys. I did lose that match. The computer on hard is difficult, but I did a lot better than that first time that I tried to take them on when they're on hard. So there was that, okay? There was that. We are going to get 2 coins for our loss. Alright, we're going to keep trying online, of course. It's touch and go for anybody who's just now joining us, because not every region has the game yet, so you're not always going to find people online. Ashan LaFour said, I have returned. Who do you want for DLC in this game? I will be honest that I do not have any strong feelings at all about characters that they add. Here's my thoughts, though. I do want another tanky type character, the Bowsers, the DKs and stuff. So that would probably be Petey Piranha, if you think about it. King Boo is somebody that a lot of people have been mentioning. Petey Piranha was very Chad in Mario Strikers Charge. He was just a fun character, so if they give him any of that kind of swag where he's like dancing like that, you know, like strutting and stuff, that would be pretty cool. Petey Piranha in general, though, I'd be happy with. I would like to see that. Everybody's going to want Daisy. I would actually love Hidden Forbidden saying King K. Rool would be awesome. I would personally love that. I didn't have any real attachment to King K. Rool as a character over all the years, and I've played, you know, almost every Nintendo title in this world, but I never really felt attached to King K. Rool until Smash Brothers, and so putting him in Smash Ultimate was awesome. I would love it, man. I mean, to take out Critter in this game to then put in King K. Rool as a playable would be nice to get that Kremlin representation, right? So yeah, I'd be happy with that. Again, I don't have super strong feelings, though. I just want new characters. I do. I just want them to put in Plastic Bull actually said, I wouldn't be surprised if we got an Inkling as a guest character. That's the thing, is are they going to go with some kind of other Nintendo games, like Link, Villager, and stuff? Are they going to do stuff like that? You know? Clearly doesn't look like we're going to get an opponent online just yet. We've gotten some today, but not very often, again, because not everybody has the game yet, so we may go ahead and back out of this. I'll just give it another 30 seconds or so, read y'all's chat. Mike Penders was saying, just like Mario Kart, they should add Inklings. It could be cool. It could be neat. You know, their Hyper Strike could have something with like a splatter shot. They take it off and just look like one of the ultimates maybe in Splatoon. Excuse me. I'm sorry to burp. It is. GS says, I think guest character is mostly a Mario Kart thing. Yeah, it's tough to say, you know. People love crossovers so much, you know. Back to Zero said Ness for strikers. Hey, could be Ness, okay? We could have Ness. All right, let's go again against a hard. We got to see if we can beat this. You can't go harder than hard, all right? Nobody make a joke about somebody's mother, because I'm going to do it. Can't go harder than I went on your mom last night. All right, there we go. Gear equipped. So let's see. Let's ask for y'all's characters. What character should I play? So we'll put y'all's suggestions as the other three. Just the first three characters that I see. We'll get that in the chat. We can take our time with that. IFG Ford said, I can't wait till tomorrow. Me too. That's when it's really going to be stacked because we will have, of course, everybody's going to have it. So at that point, the online will be solid. All right, Wheelio said, DK, thank you guys for being here. By the way, if I have not said hi to any of you, please feel free to speak up. Yes, we got DK, we got Wario. What else y'all want to see? And we got Toad. All right, my enemy. I am not a huge fan of Toad. Maybe I just need to adjust him with gear and stuff. I'd actually take down some of his speed because really I don't feel like Toad has all the speed. Like, I just didn't notice Toad's speed being that much of an advantage. It's supposed to be, you know? Like, Toad is supposed to be the speed Chad. Here. We'll give him this color. Hopefully I don't get it confused with my Rosalina. I might, because I'm an idiot. Okay. We'll get Waluigi in the next one. Thank you guys for asking. Did just want to promote that this channel is all about Mario Strikers Charge now. It's used to be Scribblenauts Unlimited or character creation stuff. So I gotta show you guys, actually, this full playlist. Strikers playlist. If anybody's looking at just kind of these would be good videos, especially for your anticipation for the game coming out in most of the other regions in just a mere, 12 hours or so. A little bit over 12. But, ladies and gentlemen, Rosalina is my bae. I did not think that Rosalina would be my main. I thought it would be Peach. Peach really needs a little bit more gear adjusting, and even still, I kind of like how Rosalina's innate stats without gear are stacked up. And so, now with gear, I have some of the better attributes. Oh, I left them wide open, didn't I? Gosh. Turds! We were going for the team. Tackle. But did not get it! Oh! They are all over me like cake. Okay, not good. Wario scores in no time flat. Wario, you suck. No, they intercepted. You suckers. What? You turds. Okay. The thing about Toad is actually when you're playing as him, you can actually kind of feel that bumpy movement that he has when he runs. It's not huge, I'm just saying you can like slightly feel that, how it's like he runs like staccato. Does that make sense? He like staccato runs. God, they are all over me, man. I can't even move. These Chad computers. Ah! How dare you, Toad. Ah! Damn. So close. No, Wario. Oh, you turd biscuit. I want that. We want that orb. We want that orb. Damn it. Okay, this computer's even harder than the last hard computer that we fought. Oh my god. Okay. Not good, you guys. Not good. Oh, so close, but we hit the post. Ah! Somebody do something. No. Holy, Hidden Forbidden said I was going to grab food, but I can't look away. Just wait till we get to the end of this match. Should be probably pretty quick. The computer's owning the crap out of me. But I appreciate that, man. It really is a huge honor that you guys are here, man. I want this stream to do well. I just basically want the YouTube algo. I want the Twitch people to know that I'm all over Mario Strikers, okay? So, again, it really does mean a lot to me. I know some of you may not know me yet. Dr. Kendo, we all about helping people out. And if we can in Mario Strikers, we're going to do it. That's why I got some videos already that are just kind of dissecting the game, learning about the game, and all the ins and outs. We're going to be testing that even more now that we have the full version here with us. However I can, man. I don't know how we're going to run some of those gear tests. That's the question. We have to learn if it matters boosting your stats even by just like 2 points and nothing more. Unless you take them to the other tier. God, they will not let me touch ground at all. Oh my god. Ashan LaForce said, I think that this is one of your best streams so far. For Mario Strikers, for sure. When we did the playtest, you know, there was a lot more competition and things. Try the long shot, and it's not going to work. Long shot's not always going to work. Sometimes they do, though. I have some good... Ashan said, for all you new people joining today, get to know Dr. K, because he's the GOAT. Ashan the Force, that's really sweet. I've known you now for several years and stuff, so thank you. Anybody that's vouching for me, that's known me for a while and stuff. We did legendary things on this channel, you know, before it died. It was, again, I was doing character creation stuff and whatnot. It's just now nobody, people have grown up, right? They don't watch that anymore. And so let's see if we can make something happen with this. Ooh, that's nice. There we go. Gosh! You guys saw it. I did it, and they still tackled me. It's like I had it, too. So I don't know what that was. But yes. That's why we are making a pivot these days. I did make 2 other channels, and they, like, did really good, too. It's just I'm looking for something for this channel. The other channels are about Pokemon Go and Pokemon Unite. If you are interested in those, I'd be happy to give links. But, yes. Here we go, you guys. Mario Strikers Battle League. Duck Does Art says, how'd you get the game? It's out in certain regions right now, and it will be out in all regions in just a little over 12 hours, you guys. Just a little bit over that. Oh, boy. That's when we will go hardcore with the online. Boom, baby. Excuse me. I had a cough leading up to this. This cough will never leave me, I feel like. It's been so long. Hook. Not good. Wow. Hard mode computer. They know their stuff. I just can't get a moment free, can I? Just leave me alone. Leave Brittany alone. Gosh. You turd burglars. Okay. We're gonna have to play a little more aggressive, I guess. And I thought I was playing at least somewhat aggressive. I just don't want to spam them with items. They're going to get a ton of items the more aggressive we are. This is bad, you guys. Ah! It's like every move I want to make, they... Oh, boy. Every move. Okay. Lisa said turd biscuit, LOL. Yeah. Austin said, can you change an existing? No. You cannot. All right. Here we go. So 2 to 4. Again, hard mode computer is actually difficult. I am not lying when I say that. I'm not like the greatest player, but I'm not the worst. You know, I had my practice in the playtests. I've done a lot of analysis on this. I will get better, I know that. Certainly have a lot of room to improve, but I'm just saying. It's not like I'm just complete garbage. So the hard mode computer. They are actually hard. keep trying the online. Back to Zero, if you're still here, maybe you can take care of the bots over there on the Twitch.
Want to become famous? Buy followers.
Yeah, sure. I'll buy followers. 'Cause that works. So again, thank you guys so much for being here. It means so much to me. Okay. And definitely, if you have not seen it yet, I'm just gonna kind of randomly be promoting this, but the channel, at least on the YouTube side, has been making content about Mario Strikers leading up to this. So if you do just kind of want to learn about the game, learn a little bit more. Cross Gonzalez up in this piece. What's going on, man? So good to see you over here. Here we'll do full Strikers playlist. So this has stuff like diving into the character's innate stats without gear, but then we did do a deep dive maybe on some gear before the game had come out. Then I just recently, it was just yesterday actually, uploaded like a 6 tips and tricks for beginners. So beginners can get into that. I don't know what you guys thought about this earlier. I want to do another cup battles. This is a good way to earn a lot of gold. The only bad thing is the other people kind of suck. So that's the sucky thing, the computers. But here, all right, let's get you guys. Pick my team for me. What characters you wanna see? Waluigi is one, I know. So you guys asked for Waluigi before, so that's gonna take Rosalina from us and Waluigi. We'll do those two for sure, for sure. Got our gear on, but what about the other two? You guys can pick. So it's up to y'all, and we can wait and do that. Blind Screen said, do you like partner with Nintendo or something? No. No. Back to Zero said Mario, and we got Peach as well. All right, Hidden Forbidden. I love Peach. God bless Peach. And then we got Mario. There we go. We don't have any gear yet from Mario. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Ed wins. And I can't read the name. It's Dynamis Preston said DK. I'm sorry, you guys. We will play with them. We have played with them earlier in the stream. This team makeup right here is lacking that larger, you know, Bowser, DK, or whatever, Wario. So we don't have quite the tank on our team, right? Ash on the 4 said Red Luigi. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Hidden Forbidden said, yeah, Peach looks so good in this game. The thing about Peach is she does need gear adjustments for my playstyle. So, okay, we almost got a very early goal right there. Right off the bat. Oh, yo, yo. Buffalo Soldier. Oi, oi, oi. My playstyle, if anybody's wondering, it's focused on, I value speed kind of above all else, but also the shooting. So I go for like a speed shooting kind of character. And again, Peach has the speed. She's just also technique heavy. And so I bring down her technique a little bit with gear. I dodge that. That's so much horse. Oh, that green shell is gonna do devastation. So that's why Rosalina is one of the characters, actually. Once I give her some speed, she's like very much in my playstyle there. Strikers is not released to everyone right now. I see you asking. I just can't see the name because the match. It's out in certain regions. Just certain regions. Got the perfect shot, but not. Okay, they're gonna get the orb. This is not as good. Take it. Take the shot. There it is. Corner pocket. So yeah, now you know my playstyle. It's a little bit focused on strength would be my next tier. Like if I was making a tier list, I'd put speed and shooting kind of in the S. You know, that top tier. Strength in the A. That sounds bad. Like getting F'd in the A. But what I mean is in the A tier. Oh, I did not do a lob pass. I'm an idiot. Lob is what I was looking for. All right, Mario, let's do this. Oh, somebody there for the rebound, please. This is what's tough about playing solo. You cannot control where your characters are moving when you're not controlling them. And also, if you got another person, hopefully that human player is controlling a little better. Your mom can take strength in the A, send back to 0. There we go. Now we got the mama roasts. There it is. So yeah, then I'd probably put in the, maybe in like the C level tier, passing, and D level. I'm not going to put anything at the very bottom, but D level would probably be technique for me. I know there are some people that are going to want technique and say that I'm doing a bad thing by putting it that low. It's my playstyle. It's you know, yours is going to differ, okay? The thing about technique is that you can affect certain technique things a lot more than you can, like, no amount of skill that you have in this game is going to make you run faster. You know what I mean? You can use the dash button, but like, that has a limit to it, and it's not even preferred because you move differently when you have the dash button. You also can lose the ball a lot easier if you have it. So just, I mean, innate speed stats, like no amount of skill that you hone in this game is going to make you run faster, or on the other hand, strength, make you withstand a shot. Like if somebody comes to tackle you, it doesn't matter how good you are, you're either falling or not, right? Like based on your strength stat. So that's what I'm trying to say, is that some of these things can be honed. What? I went off the post. Lame. So yeah, that's why I put those pretty high, but shooting is something that I love to do, these long shots, and so that's why I place such a high value on shooting as well, because it's like shooting, yeah, you can adjust some of that with your skill level, so maybe shooting would be in the A tier, like you can adjust some of it, you can also get closer to the goal, you know, you can do things that affect your shots, like that, but... Oh, dude, back to zero, that's crazy. He said that bot that posted earlier got banned from me reporting them. Are you serious? That is hilarious. Hilarious. But yes, Hidden Forbidden is right. Shooting is good as it increases your chances, like your goal chances per shot. For me, again, it's that I value the long shot. I don't do a lot of the more close-up shots and stuff, which those are some things you can do to affect. If you have a character that has lower shooting, you can do stuff like that. Or what I just did right there, right? Like that was deflection shots. So you can have like certain skills, you can have certain things that you hone to improve the shooting. But again, it's your strength and your speed that no matter how skilled you are, it's like there's very little you can do to affect those. Crispy game, I'm gonna answer that in one moment once we get to a good spot here with the match. Maybe we'll get to a highlight. Whoa! Oh boy. And deflect. Yeah, there it is. All right. So let's see. Yeah, so Gene Ventura, by the way. Jean, or is it Gene? I'm sorry. But you said, is it true that you can't 4v4 with 8 switches? No, so you can. You can do that. You can do any variation of players, right? So like 3 online or 4, 2, you know? But here's the limitation, is that with an individual Switch, like let's just say my Nintendo Switch, right? You can only have up to 2 people on that Switch console online. If you were playing local, you could do 8 to 1 Switch. Like you could do 8 people on that one Switch, or any combination of that. So Nintendo is surprisingly, you know, normally they're so ambiguous about this kind of stuff, but they were surprisingly clear with this game. Not entirely clear, but they were surprisingly clear, right? And so we can actually go dive into some of the menus too if you want to see that. Now I want to answer Crispy's games. You were earlier asking, how do you think about this game? What do you give it out rating? Do you think it's worth the pickup? So here's what I'd say. To me, like, I'm extremely biased, so I'm giving this game like the full, probably like 9 out of 10. The only reason it's not 10 out of 10 is because we're lacking maybe like one more mode. I feel like they could add one more mode, but the characters, you know, they should add more characters and stuff. So we're just lacking that right now. The game is so damn fun, okay? Like, that's to me. If I try to like take a bias out of it, you know, and I like take my own bias away if I can, it's a little bit hard to, but I'd probably drop it down. For most people are going to give it somewhere in that like 6 or 7 if they're not hardcore fans of Strikers. So again, that's from the trying to give it like this sort of unbiased lens, and with you would have to be like a fan of Strikers and stuff, that, you know, people that love Charged, for example, they're probably going to really enjoy this. The original Strikers, they're definitely going to enjoy this. the reason I would create any disparity between those actually is just because some people are like want this to be like a clone of Striker's Charge, you know. So some people will actually not like it that it doesn't look like Striker's Charge exactly. But again, that's just a cosmetic thing. Like, this game is fresh. The stadiums could use, like, we could have another mode where the stadiums are like have hazards, right? You know, like that could be cool. Like another mode for that maybe. Again, just one more mode. That's all it needs, and then some characters. And yeah, Hidden Forbidden said like spectator mode. That's what I want because I'm like a shoutcaster for Pokemon Unite. I actually was on the official Pokemon Unite YouTube channel doing shoutcasting. And so like I love like esports shoutcasting stuff from my perspective. I love to do that. So I'm hoping to do that for this game. It's just there's, as far as I can see, there's no spectator mode. I'd have to look more into the Strikers Club, which I can't do quite yet because the game's not out in every region. So yeah. Double Limb Tournament, sick. Are you playing against other players? So unfortunately, this mode is against bots right now. That's over there. Temper Puck, I think. Temper. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Oh, what did I just do that for? I am an idiot. I'm trying to answer y'all's questions. But yeah, Jean or Jean, we will be checking that stuff after this because I can't leave we're doing a cup mode right now, you guys. And I'm playing like an idiot because I'm trying to answer all of y'all's questions and look at the chat at the same time instead of do this. Yeah, Hidden Forbidden, maybe it's about hazard stages being turned on. So you can turn items on and off in the quick mode at least. So yeah, you can go purist with items, you know. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I was looking for some kind of goofy, tricky shots here, but I did not get it. So yeah, keep your questions coming. Just know that I'm gonna focus a little bit more on the match just right now. Once we get to like a good stopping point where I can read some more chats, I will. I'm gonna get to all y'all's chats the best as I can, at least. Ah, you suck. The gameplay is good. Like, some people have accused it, without playing it themselves, I would say, but they've accused it of like being really slow-paced looking or something. It's really not that slow-paced, especially when you get online. Like, it is very difficult actually to have a moment free against a good person. If your opponent is good at this game, whether they're a hard computer or online, it is like actually very fast-paced. It's really hard to just get a moment where you're like, no, just slow down. I need to get my head about myself, you know, like your head will get like spinning, you know? And especially when you start getting into like 2 or 3 players per team, you know, when you start getting to more humans playing, it gets flipping crazy, you guys. So no, this game is not slow-paced. I think people just compare it to Striker's Charge, and then that game I think did have a little bit faster pace to it, but this game you gotta be on your toes, you know? Yeah, Hidden Forbidden is quoting, you know, this game is slow, and then another person would say like, I can't keep up, the game is too fast, both in the same critique. That's the thing, you know, it's like, it is not too slow, in my opinion. If you're playing against somebody who really sucks or like an easy computer, it might feel a little slower then. So it's more just that when you have people that are maybe matching your skill level or even better than you, let's say, you know, it's crazy, okay? Like, you will not keep up with those people until you start honing your skills, right? So Crispy said, I never played this game, but I do like soccer games, so I think it would be either the words to pick up, yes. So in your case, like, the best thing would have been to try the test kick demo. Did you try that first kick? That's what they called it, first kick. That would have been the best thing, because then you could play it for free and get a feel for it. That would be the best thing for some people, because like, I don't want to steer you in the wrong direction. You know, I know what it's like to be dirt poor, because I am, you know what I mean? Like, so we can't all just pay $60 for a game, you know what I mean? We can't. And so yeah, let's go for the hyper. There we go. Perfect. Grant says the game out only in certain regions right now. Lisa said cool arena. So yeah, that's the one thing, is the levels as well. So like, again, I'm bordering on like an 8 or 9 ranking out of 10 with my bias, okay? Like, I have a huge bias for the game. So obviously it's hard to put that bias out of it. That's why if I try to take a step back and go from people who maybe haven't played Strikers games, maybe don't have a bias, and they don't have a lot of money, it's probably going to be like a 6 or 7 they really got to add new characters and maybe another mode or two. I don't know about two, but definitely that. I appreciate it, Hidden Forbidden. I think in general it's best to like not hone in on people's view counts, but like I appreciate you celebrating me. That's fine. That's nice of you and everything. I just want to be sure that, you know, we just, as long as we're having a good experience, okay? That's what I'm looking forward to. So right now we are doing the cup mode. We'll get out of this once we play through the whole cup. And we'll look at some of the menus. You know, I want you guys to be able to see all the ins and outs of the game. So, you know, definitely if you have questions that are about like logistical stuff, you may even save those for when we're out of the cup battle right now. I am starting to get a little hungry, you guys, so I may at one point also, not yet, we're talking like 30 minutes to an hour later, but may kind of throw something in the microwave and eat it on stream if y'all are cool with that. Just hope y'all are cool with it. And also the other thing is to add to anybody's experience. I do want you to, of course, watch the stream, but I have a full Mario Strikers. It's okay, Hidden Forbidden, you did nothing wrong, okay? Like, I just do want people to know, like, to not, we shouldn't get too caught up on the view counts and stuff, you know, because this stream with 10 people would still be fine if we just have a good experience, right? That's what it's all about, is I want you guys to, so again, I don't mean to shame or anything. Damn it. Pistachio Jr. said no 1v1 online ranking, so there, it depends what you mean by that, but you can go 1v1. Right now there's just not a lot of people playing because it's not out in every region. So Pistachio Jr., what you would do is you'd go to the club mode and then just play by yourself, right? That's like what I would say, is I think what you're looking for. I don't quite know what your question is exactly, but here, full Strikers playlist. So I've been doing some analysis of the game, just sort of preliminary before the game came out over the last 2 or 3 weeks or so. So I'd love if you guys could like save that playlist, maybe check it out after the stream. Anybody, everybody, if you can, you know, the YouTube will have content over there. But on YouTube and Twitch, we'll try to stream this pretty regularly, so I would love so much if you would join me, you know, on the journey. I'm trying to make Strikers kind of my new thing, you know, my new pivot. I did legendary things. If you want to know about them, I did legendary things with this channel, using Scribblenauts and character creation games. I'm even a character in 3 video games. Like, Dr. Kendo is a character. Me. I am a character in 3 different video games in this world. So, like, again, I've done some super legendary things, but the channel died. And so, Strikers is kind of my new pivot point that I want to make. And so it's really important to me. I struggle, okay? I'm not, like, I am basically a small YouTuber again, even though I have 197,000 subscribers. They all grew up. They all left me. Not all of them, because we still have people like Ashan the Force, Back to Zero, some of y'all others who are here that have been here for a few years. So it's not everybody. I just more mean in mass, right? So we won't watch all the highlights, but there you go. We got a good 9 to 2 here. Psycho Pato said, do you think later on they will add a new single-player modes? It's really tough to say. I think that there's going to be some pressure on them to do so. They did say the DLC would be including characters. So in my mind, when they say that, again, it's more that ambiguous Nintendo. I like that they were specific about characters. So we know that we're getting new characters for sure. But they said DLC including characters. So the word including there, to me, seems to imply that that would be other modes, right? I'm hoping for a spectator, just for my purposes, but I think you guys would like more single-player modes. I saw that being said on Twitter a lot. Hidden Forbidden says, there are a few trick shots using the aimed passing and lobbing. And so I did a few of those. Mostly my strategy is aiming up and down. I don't really do the lobs over the goalie's head as much manually myself. But you can do that, you guys. You can make up for a lack of technique with your character by doing that. Look at Peach. God bless. So this team is going to have gear, and they are the speedy team. So they've got full turbo gear on, except for this Bowser. I don't think Bowser has a turbo helmet. So when we say full, It does have its limits, right? But they're a speedy team. Oh. There it is. Boom, baby. This was a fun one to watch the highlight for, so we might watch the highlight here. Look at this. So we gave Peach the pass over here to Waluigi, put it in the corner of that goal. There it is. How do you like that? Suckers! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? So yeah, being that this is Cup, we did play a hard computer earlier, and they are very hard, okay? Like, it's very, very difficult, actually, against a hard... I'm not the best player, but I'm not the worst at all. Like, I have at least a little bit of experience from the first kicks and stuff, and analyzing the game. So, I'm not the best, not the worst. Get him out of my way. Pop. Let's do that. See, like, probably a normal human would be dodging all those things that I'm doing. Maybe a hard-level computer. There they go. They're getting some dodges in. So in the Cup battles, a little bit easy. A little bit easy. The game definitely shines. When I give it, you know, the high rating that I give it, that's mostly considering, like, the online play, hard computers, like, high level of competitive play, maybe locally against people, just against humans, right? X-Runner-O said, how much goalie control do you have? Virtually none, except for when your goalie has the ball. That's when you control the goalie, and it's pretty bare bones. If you've played the previous Strikers games, it's going to be just like that. You know, that's how they operated as well. So the goalie is pretty much an AI run thing. So right now, like for instance, the computer right now, but they would be able to control the goalie with that throw. And it's just to a minimum level. You know, you pick who you're going to pass to, roll it to them. Get that. Whoa! Here we go. We're gonna hyper. There it is, ladies and gents. As Sean LaForce said, kind of random, but if you're in touch with Discord right now to get my Color Spike account back, nice. I hope you can get that. Hidden Forbidden is right, though, with Speedy Goal versus the Speedy Team that we did earlier. Nintendo actually put out a pretty valuable video, aside from me. We did it at the same time, so I had to adjust mine a little bit, I would say, but I did like a 6 tips for beginners video. They did like a techniques and strategy video. Okay, I'm not looking. I'm not even playing. I'll link this to you guys too. My tips and tricks actually links to this video. Let's do a long shot here. So this will help you too if you're like just brand new to it, if you're a beginner to Battle League, maybe you played the other games, other Strikers games. Oh, are you serious? What? I can't believe I missed it. Let's make something happen, guys. Let's make something happen. What? They intersect. No. You turd burglars. Oh, turd biscuit burglar. What? All right, they're trying to come back. So here's Nintendo's vid. So this is good for you to just save maybe for after the stream. Burr Plays Game said, hi, first time, great stream. I was curious, is there a way to choose player position? I'm noticing Waluigi keeps going to the front. So I believe that would be in the character select screen, the order that you pick them. Each character, though, you're right that they do have a tendency to go somewhere. And of course, the other thing would be to play with all humans, because then they control where they're going, you know? So yeah, it would be minimally in your character selecting. That's a great question. So yeah, you'd pick the character last that you want to stay back, you know? And it's like generally, again, like 2 characters kind of go forward, 2 characters kind of go back if you left them to their own devices. It's mostly going to be 3 up front, and 1's like way back, like Mario's kind of the one staying in back. And that's okay, because we don't have a heavy on our team right now. We have a weird team. I just asked the chat at random which characters we should be, and that's how we came up with it. I would always put some kind of heavy on my team, though. Bowser, DK, Wario. Sometimes you could go like Bowser and Wario. Bowser and DK probably shouldn't be replicated unless you're really trying to go for that. You know what you're doing. You got to know what you're doing for that true heavy team, right? You really want to emphasize the heavies, maybe. Hidden Forbidden is saying, you know, it's like going to be fun to experiment with stuff such as a fast passing Bowser or a slow tackler Toad. That's right. Like, that's the thing, is that the gear at least can make this it can have some replayability with that and experimentation, but I think it'll be in the online competitive space where you really test that out, right? Because somebody might be like, oh, you know, Peach, she's fast. Well, what if you, like, adjusted hardcore with gear? You know, what if she was, like, a heavy muscle set, you know? Ah, there we go. Boom! Solid. So, yeah, some of those things, I'm actually getting way hungry. I'm getting hungry faster than I thought I would. I didn't really eat much breakfast. But yeah, your questions are good. You guys are doing a great job. We're going to look at some more of the menus after this match. This is the last match in the cup. Forgive me for being... having no manners here. Eating on stream. Get them strike orbs, son. We're gonna hyper. Looking good. But yeah, the game is definitely fun. For me, it's a little bit more about playing it online. Like, that's why I have a little bit more fun personally. Some people want the single player experience. Right now, that would be your quick battles, local. Also the cup mode. Cup mode, it was like fun for the first one. Now it's a little bit, I don't know. It's a little bit monotonous after like the third match, you know. I'm just kind of like, I'm ready for this cup to end. But it's a good way to get coins, man. So if you're like completionist and stuff, get your coins here in the cup. Oh, son of a Greninja. Let's see. Hidden Forbidden said, can you take the stats down to 1? I'm trying to think for a second. Let's see. Yeah, I think you could. Yeah, you definitely could, actually, because some characters only have, like, 7, or I think 9 is the lowest base stat, right? Or is it 7? Without gear. We'll look at that real fast. But yeah, you could. Of course. So that would be a funny ass build. So anyway, you guys, we win the cup. X-Runner-O says, is PvP not out? Or was that what's out in 10 days? So no. What's coming in 10 days is the season. And so we'll explain that. We'll actually use the guide to explain that here for you guys. But club mode and online quick battles, you can play right now. So we got 400 coins, you guys. So this is good. Yashan the Force said, eat your hearts out, man. I would rather have a happy Kendo than a starving Kendo. That's really kind. Thank you. So here, I'm going to show you guys multiple things now, okay? So we're going to use the guide. This is the game guide. So this will help you a lot if you don't know about the Strikers Club. I'll try to summarize instead of read every last thing. But your club can have 20 people. Consider it like a team. It's like you made a soccer or football team right here. And so it says, you know, that the players join the club and you do seasonal, like that's your rankings is per season. So when the season ends, of course, you get ranked in a division. And in the off seasons, you can play open matches. So if you're asking about PvP right now, you can play it. It's just that not every region has the game yet. So like we've been having a really tough time. We haven't gotten any online matches in club mode. I'm going to actually make me even smaller for this purpose, just in case the text. You do have to have your character in the Strikers like club mode. So you pick one character and stick with that, but you can adjust their gear at any time. And so I am a club owner right now, you guys. My striker is actually Rosalina. We'll talk about that in a second. Thank you, Bird Plays Game, for asking that. But here, the club owner gets to, like, kick people, you know, whatever. You can make the uniforms and the stuff, like the appearance and whatnot. Hidden Forbidden says, in what ways can you earn gold? We'll talk about that again in a second, too. You just saw it, though, with the cup mode. You earn 400 coins for winning the cup mode, so it's good. Your club customization, this is all pretty self-explanatory. You earn tokens, you know, by just playing in the club mode, so this is different than coins. I think you get coins in the club mode, but you also get tokens. Did you guys ever see that little pentagon-looking shape thing that was like in the teaser trailers and stuff? Those are tokens, and so that's what you buy new stadiums with. and probably some other things that we don't know yet exactly. But members can, of course, the other people in the club that are not the owners can vote, say, I want that stadium, you know? Stadiums are no big deal, though. They really don't do a lot. So here's your seasons, you guys. This is important for Strikers Club. If you're real competitive and stuff in PvP, and this is what I'm going to be really interested in. So when your season begins, your clubs get assigned to a group that has 5 clubs, and they're all in a division. So again, this is where your ranking comes into play. If you want to be ranked in a higher division, lower divisions for people that aren't as good, you know, stuff like that. And then when the season ends, they redo the rankings, right? So that's what we're looking at. And so here's what the stats go by for your ranking for your club. You can see that it says each club is ranked within its group by how many points its members earned. And so how many wins you get affects it, but you get points for a draw and a loss. By the way, matches go to a draw only after going to a golden goal. So let's say the score is 0-0, the time is up. They will send it to golden goal. That means the first person to score wins. The first team to score wins that. But if nobody scores still, then it goes to a draw. I think it's 2 minutes of golden goal. So you have 2 minutes or 3 minutes to get that goal. And so the opponents in the season matches are from other clubs, of course, we know that. Generally, the best way to win is just to team up with your homies. But you can play alone, too, in your club. You can play alone and have AI and stuff. Here's your limits. Clubs can be participated if none of their members have been online within 90 days. I think that's going to be pretty rare, but like if a club is just not playing and it's just completely dead, then they can actually be prevented from it. So you want at least one person being active, right? But my club, it's called the Task Force. That's literally the space task space force. That club, we are going to be hardcore, okay? We're going to, try to put a lot of priority on that, all right? And so I just need to get rid of the bots, you guys, but definitely be reading this stuff. There's your rewards right there. I don't need to read much of that here. I'll get rid of the bots while I'm doing that, okay? While you guys are reading. While you're reading that. So here we go. Okay. Boom. Let us remove that. And we'll hide the user. Okay. Yep, I got a bot in my chat. Thanks for reporting it, Ashawn LaForce. Everybody can feel free to report it. So anyway, let's see. You got the rewards now. All right. So that was the gist of Strikers Club. So let's see some of the other questions. How do you earn coins? Most of the modes, I'm sorry, I'm trying to burp. Most of the modes, if not every single one of them, give you coins. We played earlier, Quick Battle. When you win, you get 10 coins. When you lose, you get 2 coins. I'm assuming a draw is probably like 4 coins. It's probably going to come out to that. Might be more. Might be a 6. And so it looks like Babinator says, I thought the game was out tomorrow, so it's out in certain regions right now. And so you can get it. It looks like you can get coins from everything. It's just each one has different amounts. So the cup battles, when you win the cup, you get 400 coins. So that's a very good way to get coins. We're going to go ahead and apply some more gear because I did just get another 400. Solid. So, again, I'm going to tune these to my play styles more than anything. I'm happy to hear y'all suggestions and things, and if I like it, we'll do it. But I value strength, speed, and shooting, so I'm going to mostly be going for that. Burr plays games, so to me that's not silly. You said this may be silly, but can you watch 2 AI teams play in a quick battle? As far as I'm looking, there's no spectating of any kind, and I want there to be so I would actually like that. But again, here's just exploring the menus. So here you go. On a single console in a quick battle, you can have 8 players or any number. Basically. So that's local, right? And in the local wireless, you can have 2 to a switch. Does that make sense? So on a single console, we could have up to 8. If you're doing the local wireless, it's up to 4 consoles, but 2 people per each one. So does that make sense? So let's say somebody asked this earlier, but can you have 8 players with, 4 switches? Yes, because what you would do is you'd set up 2 per switch. So no matter what mode you're doing, other than this one, the maximum is 2 players. But if you have single console, this quick battle mode, you can play up to 8. You know, people would have Joy-Cons, Pros, and all that stuff. So just think about it that way, okay? So when somebody asked earlier, can you play with like 8 switches? Yes, you would do 1 player like that, right? Set it up with 1, and then everybody would join. Oh, okay, it says up to 4 consoles. Okay, so I see. So you're right. So I guess you would be 4 would be the max then on local wireless. But you could have 8 by going with 2 players. Okay, I see. So yeah, I guess that's right. Whoever asked that earlier, I don't know. You'll have to ask that. Let's see. What are the other questions? Indrazed said, what regions is it out in? Is it true Strikers Club? No. So Strikers Club is now, but it's the season. So when you're playing in club mode, you can play anytime in club mode, okay? Anytime. It's just that it's open matches right now is what it's called. So that would just be to play with your club and get some other things like, here, look, there's like achievements when the seasons start. You know, so like season is going to be rankings and stuff. It's just there's not an active season right now. So you want to specify. We did look at that earlier, by the way, when we were looking at the game guide for all of that. Here's my club code, by the way, in the top middle. Anybody can join it. We just ask that you be a competitive-minded person, like just play a lot, you know. We don't want to have dead players in here. And so, yep, George, we just covered that. So you can do that in quick battle. Again, if anybody's asking, on a single console, you can have 8 in a quick battle. But if you're playing local wireless, the maximum is 4 switches. So you can make it go to 8 players if each one has 2. But you can't do 8 players where everyone just has 1, like 8 consoles, right? In wireless, okay? So that's a local wireless. If you're playing like this is just local couch co-op or whatever, or couch competitive. You can go up to 8. Does that make sense, everybody? So like local wireless, right? Look down at the bottom. Play local wireless on up to 4 consoles. Up to 2 players can join on each console. So again, it's 2 players per console, but 4 with wireless. So that's the thing to keep in mind. So if you are playing a quick battle, you can go up to 8, like just playing at home on your couch or whatever. Let's see. Mike said, I'm curious how high tech and shooting would work. Okay, so like high technique and shooting, high powered curve shots. That's what it would be. See, we can show you the game guide real fast. We won't spend too long on this. But here's your attributes just at a base level. I'll try to go really quickly, but strength, you know, it's just the power of the tackle, but also to resist that tackle. Speed, that makes sense, right? Your running speed. Shooting is the power of the shot, like the speed of that shot. So it's not the curve or anything, it's the power of it. How, when you just tap it or charge it, how fast is that going to go? Boom, you know? Passing, kind of the same thing. It's going to be about the speed of that pass, and that goes with the range of it. But if you're doing like a free pass, which is where you hold L and you do the pass, that will be that. It basically includes that, right? Because like the speed of it's going to make it go a harder range, like a farther range, right? So technique, this is the one that has the most explanation probably, but essentially it's all things, but these are things that you can hone your skill to improve on. So, you know, it says it's your shot accuracy and the curve of it, and it affects how well the character dribbles the ball. So the dribbling is not a huge concern unless you're dashing. Most characters dribble it close enough to themselves. Now some, with very low technique, might kick the ball out in front of them a little bit more, even when they're not dashing, right? It's just when you dash, that ball goes way out in front of you, and someone can steal that pretty easily, actually, to be honest. So you don't really want to dash when you have the ball unless you're pretty clear, like be in the open, right? Nobody's really around you. You know what you're doing. And so the other thing is that it will affect the hyperstrike meter to time that. Again, if you're really good at the game, like when you get practiced, you can come down on your technique. I'm not saying technique is garbage, okay? So I wouldn't put it at like F tier, but it's like a C tier thing for me. Could even be D tier. Blind screen, yes, there is a Twitch and a YouTube chat right now. So yeah, if you see a chat that you're not seeing at all, if you hear a chat that you're not seeing, that would be the reason. And so again, the timing of your perfect moves, those are so easy to pull off, and I've played like every character in this game, so I'm not just speaking from the perspective of like high technique characters, okay? So again, technique is a little bit more C level, D level tier, in my opinion. Some people are going to be different than me, but it's because you can hone those things as an individual player, so you can hone that skill to do better, right? In each of those things. Whereas no amount of speed, no amount of skill in this game is going to make you run faster, right? Like at a base level, you cannot withstand a tackle. Like if someone tackles you, boom, you're either gonna fall down or you're not. It doesn't matter how good you are. Yes, you can dodge it, you can juke it. So yeah, those things affect it, but we're talking at a base level. So that's why like strength and speed are two that I really value. I put them in like A and S tier, somewhere in that range, with shooting very, very high up there as well. My passes I can usually do okay, even if my passing's just average. So let's go back to our gear, and then we'll get into another match, you guys. I know you don't want to listen to me talk all day. Super A Gaming's up in here saying hello again, Kendopolis. Appreciate you being here. Pure Less says we got it. Thank you. I'm sorry if I'm talking too much, okay? We're going to get into this, all right? So I'm a bit of a minimalist with my gear, I'm going to admit. I know that might make it boring for some of y'all. I don't like to affect the characters too much because they're each good at something, right? Like they're each good and bad at things. And so I just like to kind of edit either speed or strength on the characters. And so that's why I took Peach right now. She's got a muscle and I think a cannon. Didn't I give her that? So I gave her a muscle helmet. Take her technique down. She's got so much technique right now that she doesn't really need that. And then on the legs, we gave her the cannon to give her more shooting. I would honestly like her to have more shooting. It's just, is 11 shooting different than 13 shooting, right? Because we can add another cannon gear to give more shooting. You know, we could do like this. It would take down her speed some, add to her shooting. And that's the question, is will this matter? Look, 11 shooting or 13 shooting. You know, if that's not going to matter that much, then I'm going to still just leave her at no gear, because, again, we'd be taking down her speed to 15, which now puts her in the border of those abilities where I think it does matter. The idea is that, I wish you could see my mouse. So if you see each of those bars, you know, the bars are 5 points each to get to the full 25. Does that make sense? So speed right now has 5, 10, 15, and then 2 for 17, right? That's on Peach. That's her speed. So my theory, and a lot of people out there, is that it only matters when you get to the next sub bar, meaning you have to add enough points to get there. So Peach would need, for instance, on speed, she would need to add 3 to get to 20, right? And that would put her into the border. Does it need to be 21? I guess that's the question. It might need to be 21 to actually get into the next sub bar, of course. So that's what I'm looking at, you guys. And so again, I'll stop talking, but I know Burr Plays Game said, honestly, having someone go over the basics is great, especially for those of us debating on buying this. Then you'll want 2 things, okay? So this is for anybody. Can you please save these for after stream? Here's Nintendo's video on tips. So this will be good for you, but I really encourage you, if you want to go a little bit deeper than that, that's like, it's going to be a little bit better in my opinion, because I'm perhaps biased towards myself. But I just did a video that is 6 tips for beginners in Mario Strikers Battle League, and it was of course done at the same time as Nintendo doing theirs, so I'm a little bit upset. But here, save this playlist for sure. So this is my playlist. So that has like 14 videos, 13 videos, 12. Okay. 12 videos that are dissecting the game at multiple levels. It could be about gear. It could be about base innate stats. Could be about the 6 tips general for beginners. And then analyzing matches. You know, that was early on. Baralucci said, so is it out? It's out in certain regions. George Saliba said, interesting theory. I find it neat that gears add towards some skill and take away from another. So everybody's attributes all total up to 63. no matter what you do, you could take any piece of gear. It's always going to be that the summation of them is 63 points. And that keeps it an even level playing field for every character. Because imagine if you just added only. Then somebody with gear is going to have an advantage over somebody who hasn't unlocked gear yet at all. Maybe they just got the game. So again, you be strategic about that, you know? That's what's cool about it, I think. I think it's really cool. So this is the question, and I don't know how we're going to answer it, but yes, Ree said stop talking. So here we go. I will stop, and we're going to apply the gear on Mario and Luigi, because I think you guys like to see those, so I'll apply the gear there. So you're right, Ree, I will stop. Thanks for being nice about it. So I'm going to give Luigi this, because it takes away from his technique, which he doesn't need as much of. So I'm going to do that. He still has 15 technique, you know, he's still solid. So that's a very all-rounder Luigi, and we boosted his shooting up a little bit. Mario needs passing. I don't value that as much, so I'm not going to go for it. Hidden Forbidden said, okay, I was mistaken. Stats can be both odd and even. Yeah. All right, you guys, let's try to find an online, and if it's not, then we're going to go against a hard computer, and I'll show you just how stacked those mothers are. They are stacked, okay? Those hard computers are stacked. So let's see. Here we go. So we got somebody online real quick. So this is Dix. Dix is more like it, right? Am I right? Roasted. All right. So here we go. Pick my characters. Go. Hopefully we have enough time. I don't know. I don't know if I gave you guys enough time. So I'm gonna have Rosalina for sure, but I'll see if the chat gives me any advice. I want at least one heavier character. DK, Wario, Bowser, you know. So we'll pick one of them. Okay, Waluigi. Go Waluigi. We do have a little bit of gear on him to give him some more shooting. All right, Pebbles is live. Thank you for that. Back to Zero said DK. I'm just gonna do the first 3 characters that I see that are different, of course. Who else? Hey, what's going on? Chris Martin. Looks like Yellow Mario is the next one. Lisa, just barely. We almost got Yoshi. I don't think I gave him any gear, so we're fine there. All right, you guys, we done got it. So we're going to do this. It's not going to be yellow, though. I'm sorry. There we go. We got our club stadium. Let's do it. Look at Waluigi being... He's like trying to be gangster. So... Blind Screen said, seems like it boils down to skill, which makes sense. I think it's like mostly skill. Some people are going to just be better than others at one thing or another. You know, maybe they're like a really great defender type player, you know, so they may adjust their gear a certain way and things. So I could see a little bit of variability based on the player's role, right? Chris Martin said, living the dream. How are you? I would say I mostly am too. I stress a lot, but hey, I'm trying to live the dream. They're going to score very, very early, you guys. Not good. Not good at all. All right. So let's see what we can do. I was going to go for the early score and see if it worked. Sometimes it does. I did it a lot, actually, on the first kick. Okay. So at least this person knows a little bit of what they're doing, because the last person we played online was kind of garbage. See, look how they dodged that shell. No, you turd. Turd biscuit. There we go. Okay, we got a bit of a breakaway here. Take the shot, Rosa. I love the long shots, you guys. That's why I value shooting as a stat in general. Oh, if he didn't banana, I would have turned that up into a tackle. Here we go. We need that strike orb. Get it. Did he miss me? Ah, that was gonna be it. There it is. All right, let's see here. Okay, he's gonna mushroom me. No! That was bad. We're all right. We're all right. See, this is fun. It's a competitive match here, I think. I think I'm in his head, all right? I'm in his head. I can do it. I think I can. Brave little toaster style. Let's do this. There it is. All right, you guys. Thank you, Lisa. Said, come on, guys. Give Dr. Kendall some love. Smash that like button. I appreciate that. Hidden Forbidden said, DK and Mario are decent passers. It depends on how you classify. Some people might think decent is good or whatever. They're just like, yeah, average, you know. Ooh, okay. So they're gonna get Mario stacked up there. Boom Boom's pissed off animation, you guys. You like? You like? All right, all right. Thank you, Mario. Oh, what? How do you like that, son? You thought... Dude, did you see that? I give him the banana peel first. And then right there at the midline. That's how it's done. Mike Pender says, is dodging difficult or do people just not spam it? In the first kick, people were using dodge like crazy. I suck at it. I will readily admit I am garbage at dodging. The thing is that people can also see these arrows. Do you see those arrows coming out of me for the tackle? So it's kind of easy sometimes to anticipate the tackles. And that's the bad news, right? If you're trying to just go tackle crazy. You know, in Mario Strikers Charge, for example, you would just shake the remote a lot. Man, I am trashing it up here. Okay. So dodge is very helpful when you do it right. I actually just dodged there, but there we go. And you actually can't spam it because you have a meter. Did someone just say that? Okay, yeah, someone said because of the stamina system. That was Hidden Forbidden. Oh, garbage. There it is. What? As Sean the Force said, they don't call Boom Boom a mad lad for no reason. The Mario Maker 2 trailer. Super A said, wait, why is there 2 Marios? You can have multiple characters from different teams. It's just, on your own team, you can't double up on captains. Unless you're playing club or cup. Oh. Thought he was gonna do it. I totally read it. Okay, Bowser's got the star, so we have to just try to get in his way. Get in his way, get in his way, get in his way. Ah. I did it, you guys saw it, but... George said, pop off, king. Hey, thanks if you're talking to me. I don't ever feel like a king, but... Pop off, pop off. Alright, guys. So this is something that I open with. I'm not going to always open with that, but with this team, this guy, he likes to charge me right out the gate in a little bit of a predictable way. And so I knock his character out with that. The shot at the beginning. Lame. I tried. No, they got it. That is trash and a half. Okay. Holy... No, 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 Mario, what are you doing? Clear it. So we have to play a little bit of keep away because they have the hyper strike orb. There, the strike orb. Probably should have waited. I'm doing too many long shots, aren't I? Alright. Try to bait their items. If you can, it's awesome. Okay. So we won just barely. Pebbles is live said, I love the lob passes. So yeah, you need to use the lob passes, but you have to use them appropriately, right? Because sometimes a lob pass is obviously going to take you more time. It's a little bit better as sort of more of that offensive thing. Now, on defense, you certainly may have some pressure from somebody. By the way, you get coins right there. You know, we got 20 coins for the win. Thank you, George, for that GG. We're going to play this guy again. It's good because this person's mostly skill level with mine. So I saw y'all's comments earlier. We're going to add Yoshi to the team. Definitely. Here, wait, let's see. Character picks. You guys give them in the chat. other than Rosalina. I just need a heavy, and then you guys pick. So, one heavy, please. All right, Toad, my enemy. I do not play Toad. I just, it's something about Toad's movements I dislike. So I'm gonna need, here, wait, Wario, Bowser, or DK tank. I want a tank, okay? I don't want to ruin this online game by picking characters I'm not as good with. Okay, thank you. Gamer Danny on Twitch, gonna pick Wario. Alright, did I go gear? Yeah, I did. Alright, Pebbles is live also with the Wario. Dude, you guys, Wario, he doesn't even care in Strike. He hits it with his hand and he just lifts the ball. He just carries it. He's like, I give no fuck. I carry this ball. See, Matt was like, Wario, hidden forbidden says, wah. I want to thank everybody for being here once again, and this channel is on the one on YouTube. At least we are on YouTube and Twitch. We are going to be all about Mario Strikers Battle League, but I'm going to try to stream it pretty regularly, at least once a week. I know that's not regular for some people. I have 3 YouTube channels. I have a job, a wife, a kid, but I'm going to try to do more than once a week if I can. It's just at a base level. I'm looking at least to the once a week thing. Hoping to be live tomorrow too, just because there's going to be more people that have the game at that point. And so, going for the long shot, sometimes that's a good strategy, but it's a bit of like winning the lottery, right? Like, I guess it's not that bad, but it's like sometimes it's a little bit rough. Okay. No, Toad, get up there. Okay, thank you. This is what I mostly look for, is I look for the deflection, so it's less about the long shot and it's more about the deflecting. And also, it gives the enemy time, the opposing people, less chance to stop you, because if you score from back there, you know, it's less of trying to run up in their territory and whatnot. Huh, there it is, son. Boom! So George says DK, I think, will be meta for sure, tank-wise. So, here's the thing about DK. Actually, let's look at all the tanks. Bowser, the heaviest, the slowest, so the most powerful, all that. Wario is sort of on the lesser end of that. DK's in the middle. DK is essentially the all-rounder of the tanks, right? So if you just want, again, we're looking at balanced stats, and none of the tanks are balanced. I'm just saying the most balanced that a tank can get. You know, so that would be probably DK, I would say. Okay, let's see. They're trying to do some stuff. Oh, why did I tackled instead of lobbed. I didn't have the ball. You gotta be careful. Dr. Kendo. Okay, so we gotta play some keep away here because they're gonna be a little bit on our tail. So you notice I tried to give it to Boom Boom and then he kicked it. It was like I succeeded a little bit. Boom. We gotta keep it away from them. We got to. So you can see I'm playing keep away back here. So if you're the opponent and that's happening, you got to pursue, but they are likely going to do what I did, which is pass it off when you pursue. So it's very difficult if you don't have multiple players. Yeah. Someone's asking, is Waluigi any good? Yes, Waluigi is dope, fresh. The thing about Waluigi is he's kind of like all around while being good where you want it, right? Like, his shooting could use a little bit of work for my tastes, but like most people, if they're a defender, an attacker, you know, a goal scorer or whatever. Goal scorer is probably the least, so you could give him some shooting style gear, you know, that would kind of improve Waluigi, I would say. Oh, I didn't want to get bombed. Get it. I should have tried the hyper. Should have tried the hyper right there because he was off. So you've noticed that this person that I'm playing against is not playing keep away yet. Okay, now they are. So that's the thing where your items are going to come in handy too, is when you're playing keep away, when someone else is playing keep away from you, use the items against them. Again, I'm looking for the deflection. Damn it. I saw that coming and I didn't do anything to stop it. Oh. No, I passed it right in front of him. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Nice. Here we go. Oh my god. Excellent. Expert. Except for I got orange. I'm an idiot. Okay. Hot Salami 69 said, I don't like how Wario carries the ball. That's what he does, man. It's Strike. It's not soccer or football. And I played soccer for 13 years of football. Wario just says, I give no fuck, and he carries it. He says, I do not care. Wario, so there you go. You want to make sure that when that Hyper Strike goes and it's not perfect, it's not in the blue, on both sides, you do what I just did. Get ready for the deflection, so I call that deflection position. That's where you go. Feels like Bauer shooting. Yeah, you're right. Burr plays game about the tanks. Mostly, like, that's mostly the assessment here. I can't look at it all. I'm trying. Holy tanks. I mean, shells. Tanks. Woo! This guy's decent that I'm playing against. I think I'm a little bit more in their head now, and I'm getting my groove, you know? So now that I have my groove, see, look at this. I am just trashing them. Deflection. There it was, but too late. Gosh. No, they got the items. Okay, we got to keep it away from them. There you go. See how we use the item? That's the thing you got to do when someone's playing keep away with you. If you have no items, it's going to be very difficult. So that is the strategy. And I will answer the rest of y'all's questions too. I'm engrossed in this match, okay? And it's online. I don't want to screw it up. By the way, there's no lag. Like, there is zero lag. I'm sure if somebody on the other side maybe was shitey connection, you might. Okay, so let's see. What do you guys say? Somebody asked, how did I get the game early? It's out in certain regions right now. Hot Salami's like, haha, he does not care. Yeah. Wario give no crap. I'm a Wario. Okay, George said, I've seen some nasty deflections so far. Yeah, the deflections is my game. Like, that's what I'm always shooting for, is long shots, then deflection shot. Dex wants to keep playing with me. All right, this is cool. Pebbles is live. Here, pick my characters. Okay, chat, pick my characters. Other than Rosalina, I just need one tank, okay? When it's online, I don't want to play. If we're not online, I might play, but one tank, please. Okay. Ashawn the Force was going to get more Fruit Loops. Okay, Pebbles is live earlier, was saying that's good. He's your favorite Mario character. I think you were talking about Waluigi, of course. Mike, I know you asked about changing the keybinds. I don't know about that, so we're going to have to check after we're done with this. Okay, we got Luigi. And we got DK. And then actually somebody said random. The question is, do we go random? Nah, we see Waluigi. We'll do Waluigi for you guys, because I know it seems a lot of people in the chat are giving him some love. This is a solid team, man. This is a pretty stacked up team. I know earlier someone was asking about my main, you know, who's my character and stuff. That's Rosalina. I thought it was going to be Peach. She's really going to need gear to go to my playstyle. Oh, Dex, what's going on, man? He said, hello, I'm the guy you were playing against. I've been complimenting you, man, so thank you. That's very cool. You and I are, you know, I'd say we're mostly even. It's just I felt like, Dex, I was getting in your head a little bit. In that last game, at least. You're doing good, Dex. Thanks for joining us, man. Feel free to join the club, man. We got the task force, that club. You can join. You and I could play together. You want to, Dex? All right, Dex changing up the strategy here. I like it. So this will give me another thing to look at here. But now Dex has heard my strategy, so I need to adjust mine as well. Because I don't want Dex to know everything about me. Bleh, I did a tap instead of a charge. Donkey Kong falling flat on his face. You see that team tackle, you guys? Yeah, he's stream sniping, but it's okay. There is a time, like, delay a little bit. It's not a huge one, but a little bit. Deflect. Yeah. DK double king. We love that DK. It's going to be our strike. So he's got an item. Here we go. Oh gosh, that is dangerous. Okay, I had to go quick. There we go. Jakey Merck said, how similar in feel would you say this is to the Nintendo Wii version, which was Mario Strikers Charge? Just because of the controls, it's going to feel a little bit different, okay? So, like, it's not going to be just like Striker's Charge, but it's, to me, I do think the appeal is there for people who love Striker's Charge. If you love Strikers in general, whether it was charged or not, to me, this game is fresh, okay? Like, I have a huge bias for this game. I am loving it. Oh, God, I missed that. That was kind of idiotic. Okay. All right. Ah. Oh! He almost done got me with Yoshi. What? DK's fat self got the ball. So we're going to have to stand in his way right here. And the star doesn't last super long, so that's the one thing. Dex. Damn. Good job, Dex. So we're going to have to keep away. Okay. So you guys see how, because we're online, like, there is a little bit more strategy, which is nice. Like, this is where, to me, the game shines. I know some people are looking for single-player stuff and whatnot. To me, the game shines in the online. Like, you can see Dex is picking up on some of my strategies. I'm trying to pick up on some of his. Oh, what? Okay, so they got the start. That's going to go in. Good job, Dex. No frame rate issues, Tony. The game is, it's like running so damn smooth. I would think that that would be either just because it was a test kick maybe, or based on the other people's connection that you were playing with. I don't know why it sounded like I had a stuffy nose there. I don't feel like I do. The other person's connection. Boo. Boo again. What? Yeah. Can someone in the chat tell Dex that I want to play with him? Like, get him to join my club or something? If he wants to. He doesn't have to. Oh boy, this is going to be close. Nope, he missed the tackle. All right, you guys. Hot Salami 69 said, do you need to pay for the online account? Yes, to play online. It's not like Pokemon Unite where it's free. Purelist said, if you change the region, no. That's not how it's going to go. Chris Barber, what's going on, man? Miguel said, is it possible to play online with 3 friends, each at home? Yes. Yes, it is. And form a team of 4. You would need, I think, a 4th, right? I don't know if it goes to AI, actually, in that situation. Like, I don't know who your 4th would be, because there needs to be 4 on the field, right? Like, 4 characters on the field. The question is, who fills that 4th? There's Dex. Look at him. Super A, I don't think Abdallah... I'm like not even on his radar. We know each other, but he would not put me on his radar. So even if I asked him, I think he wouldn't probably even do it. All right, you guys. So we done did this. The game is out in certain regions, Simon. So let's see. Squid said, how do you get it early? It's out in certain regions. CPT Poposec, hi, 4v4 mode. Yes, that is in the game. If that's what you're asking, you can do a 4v4. We're going to go back to the basics. So if anybody, let's see. I know Dex is probably sad at this. He is going to quit, actually, so that's good. Miguel meant 3 friends, not including himself. Okay, so yeah. Then yes. Perfect. Thanks for specifying that, George. So this is just to go over a few more of the basics again. Last time I talked for a long time, so I won't do that. So under Quick Battle, here's all your modes and configurations, okay? So on a single console, this is like couch co-op or couch competitive. You can have up to 8 players. Any combination. It could be 7, it could be 6, it could be whatever. 8 right here. So notice that, up to on a single console. In local wireless, so this means, of course, everybody's kind of got their own switches and you're playing a local wireless, though. You can have 2 per switch, but it can only go up to 4 switches. So it couldn't be like 8 switches all playing wirelessly with one person, like this. So you can see that it's, for instance, like, I think that makes sense, right? I was going to think about explaining it more, but Squid, it's fine. Opli Te Hype says hello. What's going on, man? Dex said GG's, man. Fun playing with you. Yes, Dex, you were awesome. Dex, if you need a club, I started the task force. And that goes for anybody who is in a territory to play right now. So if you guys want to play, I'll play with you. Floppa, it's out in certain regions. So that's the explanation of those 2 modes. Online play, you can play right now. Like when I click it or whatever, it's going to be play with anyone with 2 players. I can join on a friend with 2 players to the Switch. You can, of course, battle your friends, So look at the text down below at the bottom, and that kind of gives it to you. Hands with a Z said, I was hoping FedEx would deliver my copy early, but the shipment is on time for sit. Yeah. Pureless lag. The online has had 0 lag for me. I have experienced absolutely 0. It has run so damn smooth, you guys. Hidden Forbidden 2 said, what number do you have on your shirt? I have a number? I didn't even think about that. Okay, so cup battles are all against CPU, so that'll be a CPU match. What's going on, Loud House and Mario Bros. Network? What's up, mate? So here's the Strikers Club. We did actually go into that menu and kind of explain it a little bit. You can join with 2 people on your console or on your own, and you do have to commit to a striker, meaning a character, but you can change it, see? It just has to be on there. So jersey number, this is cool. I didn't know I could name, everybody's going to do 69. I'll probably just do 0, 0 maybe. Can I do 0, 0? Yeah, here, I'll be 0, 0. Aiden Leo says, is Strikers Club laggy with full teams? Right now, we don't have enough people online to see full teams. I'm going to imagine that it's just based on people's connection, like that you're playing with and that you're against. All those things are probably going to come into a factor. But I did play the first, the first kick, the demo, and there was no lag, except for at the very beginning. I remember we were playing against someone, and there was a little bit of input lag, and then it actually went away, as the match was going. So it was the very first match. Maybe it's because Nintendo servers, and I know nothing about how servers work, okay? So, I know nothing. Maybe it's just that their servers had something on their end to do when it first started, when the first kick first began. Dizzy King said, I think Miguel is asking if 4 players on 4 different Switches can play online together. This has been a huge topic of discussion that everyone is confused about. So yes, this means up to 2 players can join on any one console. So yes, there is 4v4. You can do it in the Strikers Club, or you can go to the online with friends or whatever. That's this is how I understand it. Now, putting it to the test is going to be a little bit different because I don't have 4 people right now to do with. But we would do online play, and we would do join friends. And so it's 2 players per console. It's not 2 players, and that's the limit. So, we would do join friends like this. I could set it 1 player, and then it's going to say loading. And then what you would do is you'd create a room right here. So I pressed Y, and that's going to create a room. It's going to say waiting for teammates. And so they're going to see me. It says waiting for teammates. It does look like we're just seeing 1 square right there. And so that'll be the question is, can a quick battle add more people? Let's say that somebody else was trying to add me. So then what you would want to do, though, for the potential 4-on-4 is go to the club. And I'll show you what that looks like. Strikers Club. And then we would go right here. So open match, that's going to be a season match in 10 days. So that's what the 10 days is. Let's say I'm just 1 person. Let's go open. And so I pressed A on that. And then what you do is you'd create your own here. So Y, I create room. This is battle without pairing up with somebody. And so this is what that looks like. It's going to wait for opponents. And again, this is where, again, I think you would join up with people in your club. So if the quick battle like part doesn't let you do it like online or whatever with 4 people, your friends, then it would be in this. That's my understanding, is it's the club. So yes, anybody asking, of course, the game is out in certain regions. Let's see, so we can't look at any achievements because the season has to start right now. So right now, because it's an off season, there's that. And so if anybody does live in a region that has it right now, there's my club like code, so I'd be happy to test this with you guys. Brachia18 says, is there any unlockable characters? Not right now. By the way, Hot Salami, that's awesome. That 00 is your number in lacrosse. Floppa said, how do coins work? Like, how do you get them? Every single mode that I've done so far, which is basically every mode available, gives you coins. We just haven't gotten into the Strikers Club because there's not enough people online yet, as in, it's not out in every region, right? It's just the regions that are out right now. And not enough of them are playing this mode. So I'm going to go back, try to get into an online right now so that people aren't just listening to me talk over and over. So yeah, aside from that, what was I saying? So I feel like, oh yeah, it was the coins. You can get coins. You get 400 coins for going through a cup match. Isn't that crazy? Super A Gaming says, how many clubs can we join at the same time? 1. You commit to a club. You can leave it, it looks like, but you commit to the one at a time. Andrew Flynn said, is there leaderboards? Yes, so everybody has a division, so that's what your club is going to be. When it first begins, I don't know, because everybody's at the same playing field, right? So I think it's just going to determine that from who starts winning the most, and it's going to start placing them in the divisions. But then, the way that I understand it is when the season ends, you stick to that one division. So again, I don't know what the very first season is going to look like because everybody's all at the same place, right? We're all at the same level. Aiden Leo says, can you max out stats for a character? So yes, ladies and gentlemen, I've done many Strikers videos actually for Battle League that analyze this game. Usually it's on a beginner level because we didn't have access to it yet, but I'd like everybody to save this full Strikers playlist right here. So if everybody could, please save that playlist, look at this after the stream. This is going to be really good information for character stats innately without gear. Gear, like a deep dive into gear, there's a video for that. Analysis of gameplay, so this was like, you know, a month ago when nobody had the game, but we had some like press videos coming out and stuff. I analyzed them. Hypothetical builds for Rosalina, I did that. But then I also did a video just yesterday that was 6 tips for beginners before the game's release, and it was building upon Nintendo's video, because Nintendo had to just go and release a video the same day as me, which was their techniques and strategies video. So again, I had to build kind of on theirs because they already did some of that. George was asking me, who's at the top of your tier list? So for me, it's all about Rosalina. It's what I value, right? So everybody's playstyle could differ a little bit. It depends if you're into like being a defender or a tanky character or a really fast character, or you want to like shoot and score goals all the time. You know, like what's your priority? And I could probably tell you a character for that. Now keep in mind, each character can have a different build based on gear. The thing is that it doesn't just mean, oh, well, that defeats the purpose, right? No, it's not about that. It's about what does your character innately do good at? And some characters, like Bowser, have 2 attributes that are 17. 17 is the stat that you want to be able to max out that stat. Now, I don't think that there's really, this is just my opinion, I don't think that there's really a purpose to doing a full gear set maxing out that thing. So let's say his strength, it's 17, so that's what he innately has, Bowser. Let's say you take his strength all the way up. That means you go the full muscle set of gear, right? So muscle helmet, muscle gauntlets, everything. That would take his strength stat up to 25, which is the max that a stat can go. It'll -2 from other stats, right? Every single piece of gear adds 2 to something and then subtracts 2 from another. And so for me, I prioritize, if I'm going to take away some stats, it's often based on either what the character's already strong at, right? Because I'm like, oh, well, he can afford to take away 2 strength, let's say. Or I'll take away from technique. Technique is sort of the stat that I put the least amount of priority on because your skill level as an individual player can be influencing the technique, right? Hopefully that makes sense. If it doesn't, I can elaborate. Because we didn't get a match fast enough, I'm going to go ahead and I'll show you what hard CP, what the CPU looks like on a hard. It's kind of difficult, man. Like, I'm not going to lie. Like, it's kind of embarrassing to say it, right? Because it's computers. But here, we'll have y'all pick my characters again other than Rosa. So here, pick my characters. Need one. Oh, well, it doesn't need one tank, actually. So it's any characters. I don't even need a tank here since we're not playing online. Bird Plays Game said, what makes Rosalina better than Bowser in your view? They seem really similar. So look at Rosalina right now, and I'll put Bowser in here too. So I made them more similar, like in some regards, but I pushed her up on the speed. You're right that innately they are super similar, but Bowser is, he still has more strength, right? Like at a base level, we can see that. Rosalina has more technique than Bowser, and Bowser edges her a little bit in passing. So these are 2 very similar characters, except for Bowser, it really is a brick shithouse, right? So like Bowser can sometimes stand up to tackles that Rosalina can't. Both of their shooting is absolutely solid, so they are both, you know, shooting wizards. It's just Rosalina with her technique, it's going to make her a little bit better with her shots based on those curves and things like that, until you gain some more skill, right? Once you get a little bit more skill. Okay, so I see you guys are asking for Bowser, and you're also asking for Peach. So we'll always put the gear on that I've got for them. I gave Peach a little bit more shooting and a little bit more strength, so that's kind of my ideal Peach build right there, and it looks like Mario was the last one that y'all asked for. I did not put gear on Mario yet, so we'll have to look at that. Mario's going to be tough. I'm going to go random for the computers. So, again, they can double up on Yoshi because this is a quick battle. So, quick battle and cup battle, you can double up on Toad or Yoshi. So, just hoping that's clear. Not online. You can't do that online. So, let's do the Jungle Retreat. We'll do blue. We'll make them all out blue. And why not Lava Castle? And yeah, Tony, you're right. Bowser is going to be a fatter thing. So, this is good because you can put your body on the line. You can block shots. That's a great point, actually, Tony. Wonderful, wonderful point. Because Bowser being that fatness, you can block the shots, but you also are going to sometimes get in the way of your own teammates. Only when that happens, of course. What that means is just if you're a little bit, like, undisciplined, or maybe you're, like, in the heat of the moment, and it's like, no, Bowser, move out of my way. You know, maybe it's the computer controlling Bowser at that point. He might get in your way sometimes where Rosalina won't because she's a little bit more skinny. Right? Does this all make sense? Pebbles is live, yes, on Quick Battle and Cup Battle. You can have a full team of Toads. If you guys want me to test that later, we can. Same with a full team of Yoshi. So Toad and Yoshi, I think just because Nintendo's logic is that there have been multiple colors and species of those characters, so that's why they are the 2 that can do it. Toad was also a sidekick character in Strikers Charged, right? So it's like, you know, oh god. See, this is a hard computer. They're a little bit stacked. I need to get my bearings here. All right. No. Look at them. They are going nuts here. God. What? Are you kidding me? Damn it. There's my Chad Boom Boom going all the way out of the goal, dude. Nuts. Flip you, dude. What the... So, if you're ever wondering, I mean, some of y'all saw me fight Dex earlier online. Like, you saw I won all those matches. I am not bad, but I'm not like a genius player at this game. I feel like my mental game is pretty strong. Like, I've got the mental going because I've analyzed it a lot. I've done these videos and stuff. But it's the other parts, just executing on it. You know, your controls, they take a little bit of getting used to. There are certain things that I'm still not fully used to yet. You know, and making your decision on lob passes and ground passes. They each have their advantages and disadvantages. No, the strike orb landed on them. That is so unfair. Hey, screw you. Okay, so you got to play keep away when the other team has it. It's generally going to be your best option. See, the thing about them being computers also is that they can control every single one of theirs. Does that make sense? A human can only control one at a time.
A computer can control everything. Like, and they know your moves before you're gonna do them and stuff. It's unfair, man. Computer supremacy. Damn you. Going for the long shot. Wanted a deflection. Ah, you suck. More like I suck, but hey. Huh. Let's give him the lob and then that. Now I wanted to deflect. Okay. There are things, though, that a computer is not going to take into account that a human player will. Some of your strategies and stuff. Like when I'm playing keep away, they don't really go that hard on it. Well, they just did. They just got a hard on. All right. Let's see now. I told you, sucker. Trying to put pressure on me. All right, we got it. We got it. Boom. Let's give it this. Bowser, protect me. Oh, my God. I somehow got the strike. That is awesome. Alex Turtle said this online or off. 10 years player, I think. So this is right now offline. We did do a few online matches. It's just right now it's not out in every region, right? It's only out in certain regions. So our player base right now is a little bit smaller, so we can't find games all the time. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. But Pebbles' Life says, wait, if you have a friend with you in the same room, on the same Switch, can you play on the same Switch 2-player with them online? Yes. So that's what we were trying to cover before, is that it's basically any mode that can't go up to like 8 can go up to 2 on one Switch. So again, that's any mode that can't go up to a full 8 or less players can go up to 2. That includes online. Holy bombs. I did not expect that. You suck. You suck. There we go. Hood. Going for the long shot, hoping for something to happen like that, maybe. Oi! You jerk face. Turd biscuits. Okay. Whoa. Easy peasy, Waluigi. Boom, and no. Damn you. I should have saved those shells for the hyper. Damn it. Alright, guys. This computer's handing it to me, but we got a tie right now, which is better than I've done against the previous hard computers. Did you see that? They're gonna get me. Oh my God, I'm so scared. Oh. Okay, this computer is stacked up right now. Goy. That's what I'm talking about. What? I was going for the deflect. Get scrub. Get the scrub out of there. That's what I'm trying to say. By the way, you cannot bomb the goalie like you could in Mario Strikers Charge, where it would make him drop the ball. You cannot. I tried it. I have proven. Proven the test. Damn you. The lobs. There you go. So you have to tackle or try to intercept when they're doing that, when they are lob passing like that. It is so hard to counter, though. So there you go. If you're playing against a human, try lob passes. Oh, no. Lee K says, CPU on hard level looks challenging. It is. It is very challenging. Andrew Flynn said, can someone that's playing as a single team still compete against a team with a group on the leaderboards? Yes. Any club can play another club. It's going to come down to the division eventually. Again, I don't know how the first season's going to go, the very, very first one, right? Because we're all on the same level playing field. Did you see that epic green shell defense? That's like so what I was hoping, but I was like, that is a long shot. I cannot believe that worked. I used the green shell as the defense against the ball, and I'm going to lose. Gosh, we were so close. Okay, Speed Chaser said, what are your first thoughts on the game? How does it compare to Mario Strikers on the GameCube and the Wii? So here's the thing. It's going to go either direction for people, right, who are like really loyal to the Mario Strikers Charge, let's say, because some people are going to take it one way and say, this game sucks because it's not a copy of Mario Strikers Charge, basically. Like, it's not very much like Charge. They mostly base that, I think, on things that are not, like, without picking up the game. I think they judge it, right, before picking it up themselves. The best thing possible for anybody would have been to play the first Kick playtest. That would have been the absolute best thing, because that's going to confirm or deny these things for you. Me now, though, I played Mario Strikers Charged. I love it. Even if this game does not look dark and gritty and have stadiums that have like hazards and stuff, those are the main differences with Charged compared to this. It is still very fast-paced. I mean, you just saw a hard CPU actually like beat me I'm decent. I'm not like great, but I'm like getting better, and I'm okay. Let's see. Andre K said, I think I prefer the old way. This is cool too. I gotta see what y'all are talking about because I've missed a lot of chat, I know. Hidden Forbidden said, you don't charge the ball, you perfectly time your actions and they become stronger. So yes, it's not like Mario Strikers charged of charging it and then passing it to someone and it's already charged up. You have to do, it's in the Nintendo video actually, so I won't explain that too much, but you have to do what's called perfect moves to charge it, quote unquote. You can charge your shot though, so you can make your shot more effective by charging it, and if you release it, there's a little circle underneath your character. When that circle reaches the ring around your character, that's when you want to release it, because it's the most charged, it's the most effective that a shot will be without a hyper strike, right? So I am biased towards the game, so with my bias, I give this game an 8 or a 9 out of 10, because I'm heavily biased. I'm having a lot of fun with it, clearly. The reason it's not a full 10 is because it needs more characters, of course, and then it needs probably some kind of, like, maybe just one more mode, maybe a spectator feature. Like, I would really like that. I come from the esports casting world, so those things would bring it a long way for me, personally. Jacob said, I'm honestly shocked Stadium Hazards didn't return, even the option to turn them on and off. That's the thing, is it needs to be turned on and off. Why could they not do that, you know? Hidden Forbidden said, my most wanted additions to this game are stage hazard options and more customability and customizability. There you go. Do you think there's enough content for a game in 2022 with a $60 price tag? I'm sorry, you guys. I need to get some water and some food. But this is, again, for me, my bias takes it to yes, but I could see someone saying no, and I'm dirt poor, okay? So, like, I don't make that decision very lightly. I just love the game that much because I love strikers in general. We're gonna try to go online again. For other people, that's a definite no. Like, it's gonna put it probably into like a 6 out of 10 maybe. And again, once it gets the DLC, that's gonna be a lot better. Here's the thing: is they were oddly specific in a way that they are not usually. They're usually very ambiguous about everything. So they had a little bit of ambiguity, so I'm going to explain that. But they said specifically that their DLC post-launch is going to be free and it's going to include characters. So that was very specific of them, right? Like, they're usually very ambiguous about this stuff. What they were ambiguous about, though, was that they said the DLC including characters. So does that mean that there's other stuff too? It's like including characters. To me, that sounds like yes, right? Like, that sounds like the answer is yes. It's going to include characters. That means that there's other stuff. So that's how I think of it, right? Is that yes, but we don't know. We don't know what that's going to be. Hopefully other modes or the things that we're talking about here in the chat, you guys. Because it's online, we're playing someone we don't know. I'm gonna pick my team, but then I'll let you guys pick my team after we've done a match. I think this is a solid team that I like. Either this or Luigi. So I'll probably go with Yoshi. Yeah. Hidden Forbidden says, what this game lacks in quantity, it far makes up with its quality. So that's kind of what I'm going for, you know, why I rate it so high. I also, again, I have a bias. I accept that and everything. The animations are fantastic, as Hidden Forbidden was saying, you know. He says there's way fewer of them compared to Striker's Charge. I'm actually surprised by that. Is that true? Because everybody has a goal animation. Everybody has a losing, like, they get scored on animation. Everybody has a losing and a winning animation. The goalie has an animation. What did Striker's Charge have aside from that? Everybody has an intro, like, coming into the game. You know, the captains. Gah. And so I think I might be playing somebody who's... Oh, well, no, there's no lag. I was going to say there might be someone from a far away distance from me, but no, it's not lagging. It's going just as solid. You guys can see it. Ugh. This guy's not being super aggressive, guy or girl. Pow! So that was a perfect shot, as they call it. The ring and the circle, it all hit together. Oh, man, landed the tackle somehow. No, I was gonna do that. Okay, we're fine. Oh, I thought I had the mushroom. I looked at the wrong item. I wanted that to be a mushroom. So not the smartest for me there. No. Strike orb, thank you. God, thank you to my AI. Okay. The team tackle is awesome, by the way. Here we go. Okay, yeah, this person got to be a little bit more up in my face, I think. Jacob Sigler said unique character items would be a great addition, kind of like in Striker's Charge, right? Didn't they have that? Okay, so let's get up in their face, try to deflect. Oh, they tackled me. There we go. On the deflection, ladies and gentlemen. The free DLC is usually content that should be available at launch, but I do think the game looks fun. I agree, Speed Chaser. For me, again, because I have the bias, I'm gonna like forego it a little bit, which a lot of people on Twitter would say, you're the problem! But no, it's not like I just simp completely for the game. I do have the bias that I can recognize what's wrong with it so far, you know? And again, to me, it's really just the content, like, amount. It's the quantity. So to me, that's really good in the respect that the quality is there, right? It's just as Hidden Forbidden said, you know? Like, it's high quality gameplay when you're in it, especially online for me. I don't know if single player people are gonna feel the same. Single player mode, like, people might really want more than that. So, I don't know. Like, that, I could see somebody going against me there for that. And that's fine, that's valid. I mean, everybody's valid. I don't mind hearing everybody's opinions. Unless your opinion is that I'm a poop. Yeah, they got it. I'll play a little keep away from them. They could be using their items. That's the thing, is this person's not very heavy using their items. I shouldn't be talking out loud, should I, in case someone's stream sniping like they did last time with Dex. What? That lob didn't exactly work, did it? Alright, so here we go. Ah, pow! Hoping for a deflect, but nothing. That's okay. They're trying some longs. Boom, hit that Bowser. Damn. Close. And so I'm sorry, I do want to get to y'all's chats. It's just sometimes when a match is going on, especially online, I don't really want to mess around too much with that when we're actually playing it. Yeah, this person's being very not aggressive with me, so it's not good. The thing is, though, the critics would raise the bar higher if their current expectations were met, says George. He said more goal. Oh wait, let's see. The thing is, the critics would raise the bar higher. I see. So I think you're probably telling me I'm not a good critic, which is fine. I don't, you know, I don't particularly see, like, I obviously ask for the game to have more content, like, I agree with that. But again, I simp for it to a certain degree. I don't think I'm, like, super extreme, like, I will defend it to the death, but I'll defend most things. I like it. I really like the game. It's really, really fun. Now, is it gonna last for so many months? You know, is it justified for the $60 price tag if somebody can only get, let's say they can only buy one game, you know, this game or something else, and they want to wait for it to come out? That's a really tough call, you know. Like, to me, this game is really, really fun, but, like, if you could only buy one game, would this be the one? What would be the one? Like, Breath of the Wild, maybe? You know, Breath of the Wild 2? Like, I don't know that there's any game, like, that would just come down to people's opinions, you know, like my opinion is I'm happy that I spent the money on this game, but maybe some people are going to wait for DLC to come out, I don't know. We'll see. I think we can have a nuanced conversation, right? It doesn't have to all be extreme Twitter, like, poison, you know what I mean? Like, the game is fun, it's just missing some things. Oh, it's okay, George. Yeah, you said I wasn't taking a shot at you. I appreciate your open-mindedness along with the bias. I was just pointing out that it's a learning curve. Yeah, man, and I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm not trying to, of course, make enemies with anybody. I couldn't quite understand what you were saying, but yeah. Josh said, "Damn, that was probably the best thing about the last game." I'm losing some of the conversation, I know. He said, "Is there no abilities for each character like dry bones?" Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, there's none of that. Like, Dry Bones doing the roll, or Waluigi doing the teleport, the teleport thing. So this guy's going to quit, so I'm going to go buy some more gear, you guys. We'll go mess with the gear a little bit. But yeah, I think, actually that's right. Hidden Forbidden's getting to the point that I was going to make was they probably would forego that, every character having like an ability, by making them have the various stats and then the gear adjustments to it that come, into the game. And so again, I'm quite the minimalist. I hope that that's not too boring for you guys. It's just I don't really adjust the characters too much. I like speed, I like shooting. So the cool thing about Mario is we can take his shooting up the next 2. So that brings it into the next tier, which I like. So I'm going to give him a cannon visor. I don't really like technique, so that did bring technique down a tier. So we'll see if I notice that. I don't know that I'm going to really notice that. I would like Mario to have more speed. It's just we haven't been able to find a way to test. Will this bring Mario's speed up in any real way? Because it may be that I have to add 2 gear for speed, 2 turbo pieces of gear for the speed. And that's going to suck a little bit more because we're going to really have to nerf some of his other stats to bring him up too. That's the thing, you guys, is that if you are a person who values one of these attributes so highly that you're cool with that, that's fine. But like that's where it gets a little bit messy, and why I'm a minimalist with the gear is that like I'll take something they may already be good at or something I don't value as much, like technique or passing, and edit those. But like again, I'm pretty minimal with it, and so in this respect, sorry guys, I'm gonna go take out the bot, okay? So that's why I'm taking a second here. But get your questions in while I'm doing this. We got a hide user. I didn't scroll down enough. There we go. Hide user on this channel. There we go. So once again, I know some people have been asking about like, can this many switches play together? Can this many players do something? So here's what we know and don't know. This battle, quick battle, can go with a single console up to 8, right? So this is essentially like couch co-op competitive, right? Now, if you have local wireless, that means everybody's kind of got their own switches and stuff. It can have 4 switches, up to 8 players if they have 2 playing per switch. Does that make sense? Just kind of read the bottom text there to help you with that, in case that needs an explanation. And so, yeah, otherwise it's up to 4 local. Now, the online play, this is what makes it difficult to know, is that I can go into online play and we can do join friends. You can have 2 on a Switch, but let's say we're all just one people's playing online when we want to play with our friends. There's no room, so I create a room, right? So here I just did that. Here's the thing is we see one box that says waiting. Would they do another box then after somebody joined? That I don't know. I do not know. So the quick battle online might only have the one box, meaning you can only play with one like other person. You could get up to 4 by having 2 per switch, but not 4 strangers or 4 online friends, if that makes sense. But here's what's interesting. So in the Strikers Club, you can have up to 20 people in that club, right? So here's what I would wonder is I'll make, like it says, join on my own. I'm doing this, create room with Y. So battle without pairing up. And so again, we're going to see this whole like waiting for opponents thing. What if other people then saw me and they joined my room, right? Like that's what I'm wondering. So here, like I'll leave real fast and do, isn't there a join with club? Let's see. Join with 2 players. Okay. With or without, so up to 2 can play. So yeah, I mean, this is with or without your fellow club members, right? So you join it, and that's what's ambiguous. Is like, we don't know. Like, what if, like, will that mean that there 4 people can join me? Or 3, we should say, because I'll be the 4th. So that's what we don't know. Boone Moan R says, is Sanic in the game? Please respond. That's going to be a negatory. Monkey Killer says, damn, the game was $60. Yes, the game is $60. I know that'll be a game breaker for some people. The Fancy Filmmaker says, do you think the game is worth $60? With me and my bias, yes. Some people, I can see that that's not going to be enough for them. because I do agree that there needs to be more content. So my bias is just taking me far enough that I give this like an 8 out of 10, probably, as my ranking for it, my review. Yeah. George said 4 players isn't online to what I've seen. It's definitely not on the quick battle online as far as I can tell. Again, I don't know if they'd like add another box next to you or something like that. It's tough to see, really. But Hidden Forbidden said, I don't think we know what they mean by each season having special rules, so we might get some crazy rules in the future. That's true. I didn't consider that. Monkey Killer said, I pre-ordered the game. I just forgot how much I spent. LOL. Yeah. You're going to leave and watch the Summer Games Fest. No, Hidden Forbidden, but it's okay. You were here for so long, and I really appreciate that. That was so nice of you. Thank you. Graphnonius says, do you think gamepad is necessary to play in a good way? No, I do not think so. I'm playing on a pro controller, and it's been awesome. It's been ideal. It's been what I want. Josh Rayner said, yeah, there should be at least a game mode with them on. See ya, Hidden Forbidden. I hope that you're subscribed. I hope we'll see you again. Key2 said, so if I got 3 other mates, we can't group and go online against others? You're going to have to work around the confines of each of those modes, right? The one that's questionable is the club mode, because it's like every single mode can only have 2 playing on a Switch console other than single player quick battle. Okay, so like that can have up to 8. Like you can have any combination of people with Joy-Con and stuff like that. Yep, Ashan the Force, we've been going for a little over 3 hours. I agree, Sanic is so good at soccer. Psycho Pato says, is there a limit to the number of people who can join a club? It's 20. Matt TV Gaming is up in the chat. What's going on, man? Looks like we're not going to get anybody for online right now. Sometimes we've been getting people really fast. We are not that time, so I'll go up against a hard computer to show you guys that. The hard CPU, it's difficult, okay? It's not easy at all. It is not. So we'll do that here. And so, again, if it's not this mode right here, then the most you can go up to per a system is 2 people. Like, think about it like 2 controllers, you know, like that. And so, here, you guys can pick me. Characters. Pick my characters. So, other than Rosalina, go ahead and pick mine. Where only each notch makes a difference. So, Matt Waz X, that's the thing. And I don't know how to test that, you know? Because, like, I would think, like, oh, let's bring a whole match of all Toads, but they would all have the same gear. So it's like, I want to test one with this gear and then one with that gear. I don't know how we would test it, and that's why I don't know how we can figure that out or not, right? Is, if we can run that test, if anybody can put their noodle here together, I want to know, because how would we test that? That's what I'm wondering, because I do want to test it. I don't know how. The best character for me and my playstyle is Rosalina, you guys. It is me and Rosalina. Sean LaForce said, Luke, I would like to see Daisy, Toadsworth, King K. Rool, Diddy Kong, Funky Kong, Mies, Inkling, Bowser Jr. You want Waluigi? All right, Jacob, we'll go Waluigi as well. One more, you guys. One more character. We're looking for y'all. I know we got like 90 people between Twitch and YouTube. One of y'all can tell me a character here to pick up here on the caboose. That would be good for a heavy, because you'd keep him back in the back. And so, of course, Sonic not in the game. So, Ashan LaForce said, Wario. That's a good one. So, we'll take Wario. We'll equip him with my gear. All right. Let's give them purple. We're going to do that. Okay. The Fruit Dude said, Donkey Kong, I'm sorry. It was just too late. Just a second. And Aki 2 said Bowser. Just a second too late. We got Wario first. All right. I'm getting hungry AF, you guys. we'll watch this intro. Yeah, Jacob, I don't know, like, who's going to be added as DLC. I feel like if they don't do Daisy, they're going to get a huge backlash.
Let's go.
And I feel like they have to do her first. Like, I seriously think Nintendo will have, like, death threats. I don't endorse that. I'm just saying. I think people are so Daisy focused that they want her, and they want her first. Oh, God. Okay. Like I say, a hard computer is actually hard. Damn you. Ah, you suck. I kind of suck, honestly, because I did that right in the... Starly TV said, what's for lunch, Kendo? I think I'm going to get a, just a microwavable thing. It's like a, Stouffer's dinner. Chicken Alfredo is the one that I have right now. So I'll probably just do that in a second here. I don't want to take too much time away from you guys, of course, so I'll just probably, like, put it in the microwave, come back, and then try to keep up with it if I can. Maybe answer questions during that time while we're waiting for the microwave. And I hope you guys don't mind me eating on stream. I do have some little snack foods here with me. Go Toad. Go little Toad. Screw you, Boom Boom. And no. There we are, there we are. Get the orb, you fools! They're a CPU, so they can do whatever they want. My CPU just plays with its deek. That's it, thank you. Scaring me here. Nope. Mario Strikers. Battle League. Let's do this. Oh, God. I'm also playing like a weakling. I think I need that lunch. God. Can't even have time to set up my shot. This is what I'm talking about, you guys. A computer that's on hard is actually hard. Boom, boom, pick it up, you idiot. Okay. Oh, you suck. Did you see that? They expertly banana me. Just like that. I'm getting bananaed in the A, you guys. There are no issues with the connection, man. The connection, I've done a few online matches here today, and on the first kick, I have never had lag. Ever. The connection has been awesome. So good job on them. I know that in Striker's Charge, there was some... I'm going for that orb. Okay, thank you. They're going to score, but I had to get that orb. What's the hardest difficulty, Master or Powerhouse? If they had it, Super 8 Gaming, it would be Master, I would think, but they don't have either of those. Alright, you guys, we're going to have to try to go up against this Chad PC computer players. They are Chad levels. Oh, no! I got completely turded. Are you for real? My orb's already gone. I am pissed. Okay. We got this. We don't got this. I thought we got this. Jesus! Yeah, this is tough. I don't like my team composition either. It's got too much Toad on it. Sorry, Toad people. I'm a Toad hater, okay? Ender Dragon said, what is good Nintendo Switch games to play have no flashing light? What is a Nintendo Switch game to play that has no flashing light? Probably like Zelda. I feel like Zelda, like Breath of the Wild's now pretty old. So I don't know if you want a new game. But Zelda's one. They don't have too much, right? If any. I'm sure that this game probably has too much. I don't know because I don't have issues with it, you know? Like, I don't have the visual impairment for it. So I can't speak on it too much. Like what's too much and what's too little, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Boom! Oh, damn, missed. Okay, just need one more goal to tie this thing up. Boom. Strike orb. Alright. Here we go, here we go. Oh, yes, solid. That's gonna be blue, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. I might actually beat the hard computer now. Oh, there you go. Ashawn the Force. That's a good example. Animal Crossing. Sorry, I couldn't think while I'm playing right here, but Animal Crossing is a wonderful example. Animal Crossing New Horizons. Again, game's a little bit older now. It's not super old, but a little bit. Oh yeah, Ashawn the Force. They do have Minecraft on the Switch. You're right. You guys are good. Y'all need to give the recommendations here while I can't think. I also haven't had anything to eat for so long. I'm so damn hungry. Gonna try to team tackle into them. I don't know why I did that. It was kind of foolish. Enough of this foolishness! They planned that. Jacob Sigler said, a short hike is a beautiful game. That's one I have not heard. Do not play Smash Brothers Ultimate for that? Wow, I shot in the Force. I had no idea. I guess it is probably true, though. Ah! Watch, they're going to score in the last second. You turds, don't do it. Okay, it's golden goal. Golden goal time. All right, we got a hyper. Ah! Oh, my. You turds! All right, biscuits. There it is. I'm gonna win against a computer. It sounds so cheesy, but I'm actually gonna beat a computer. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I love it. Boom! We do seize that dramatic victory. Did you see Waluigi back there? That was hilarious. All right, y'all. So you know what I'm gonna do? It may not be the most desirable, I understand. I am going to show you guys a video of my tips. Okay. We'll put that on stream while I get the lunch, okay? So I'm just gonna get lunch real fast. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I'm gross, I know. Okay. I'm gonna have to try to do a little bit of work here. Just 1 second. It's coming. It's coming. So I'm just gonna go heat up my food. I'll be back. This video is pretty short. This video is gonna be 6 tips and tricks for Mario Strikers Battle League. And this is again definitely from a beginner level, okay? So this video is on YouTube right now on my channel. But we can watch it just like this too. So I'm gonna
Nintendo had.
I know it's playing too fast here. I want to mute the other sources. Okay, so I'll be right back, you guys. Enjoy this video in the meantime.
To release their tips and tricks video on the day that I was recording for mine, right? Well, that's okay. I actually can add to theirs and even go further on the tips that they gave and give you some of my own. So alright, this is 6 tips and tricks for beginners in Mario Strikers Battle League. Some will be more obvious than others, but all for beginner level players. Number 1. Nintendo mentioned dashing, and that's all good. Yes, remember there's a stamina meter to it, but what they didn't tell you is that the meter, quote unquote, obviously for one can't be seen, but we can see the streaks of your team's color behind your character as you use the dash button. The meter essentially is here because you'll see the team color fade out to gray until your character is sweating and all of that. Number 2. Learn the controls. I know, I'm not trying to be Captain Obvious here. It's just that compared to previous Strikers games, I do believe that the controls are slightly just more numerous and slightly less intuitive. It's not by leaps and bounds, it's just like the A button, for example, is to shoot, not to pass. I don't know why, but something in me wanted to use B for shooting and A for passing just when I first picked it up, but it's easy muscle memory and you can do this. The tutorial lessons will help you out a lot, actually. Number 3. Be ready in what I call deflection position after your team does a hyper strike, but specifically any that are below the blue strike meters, meaning the goalie Boom Boom has a chance to deflect it or have the ball bounce back out. It won't always go within range of your shot 100% of the time, but most of the time I noticed during the playtests that you could just hang out right by Boom Boom and await the moment that the ball goes loose. Nintendo's strategy video also mentions this whole thing, so like if you're the defending team, by the way, make sure that you clear the other players out if they're waiting for the deflection, and also you can be ready to do a deflect of your own maybe by rapidly either just pressing A to clear it like a shot or B
B or Y to get a pass going immediately when that ball gets loose. Number 4, when your own goalie gets the ball, if you feel like you're a little bit flustered or just want more of a reset, we can call it, have Boom Boom roll the ball to either wing's corner, top or bottom, like you see on screen. It's generally going to be the least cluttered of areas and allow you to just even reset mentally, regaining control of the situation. Take your time if needed. During the play tests in First Kick, I had only one team that would actually come and tackle my wing players. First off, that'll give your team items if you have any free slots available for them, but beyond that, this would then allow you to do the opposite with Boom Boom, right? Which is throw to someone much further downfield. This would allow you to gain some ground, gain some distance, so ultimately it's mostly a win-win if you just kind of keep a cool head on that. Number 5. This sounds really simple, I know, but just please keep in mind that the opponent can see the arrows in front of your character whenever you're charging your tackle, so the idea is not really to hold it for a super long time before executing that tackle. A beginner player might be thinking something like, I'm gonna start holding down Y for the tackle right now so that it's ready whenever I run into somebody. But no, you'll want to practice in the tutorial maybe first, but also just like play a few matches and get a feel for the fact that your charge tackle, it is useful, but shouldn't just be used without any discipline to it. Number 6. Again, this is for beginners. I don't entirely know how obvious or not to go with some of these, but just in case. Play keep away whenever the other team has the strike orb. Pass it. Hold on to it. The best thing possible actually is your goalie holding it because the opponents can't really mess with Boom Boom in any way. So if possible, hold on to it and delay Boom Boom's kick or roll of the ball to your team whenever Boom Boom has it while the opponents have the strike orb active. And so not only will the players be highlighted and shiny with their team's color when they have the orb, but you'll also see a bar of the color up in the top left or right depending on which team they are, and that bar is actually going to flash with the players when the strike orb is about to run out of time. So like I say, I don't know just how deeply beginner or obvious we wanted to go with all these tips, but I think it was better just to not overload everybody. Playing through the tutorial is going to help you actually, unlike other games where you can be okay just skipping it. Honestly, there are so many other tips and tricks that I can give off, but I figured these are the most beginner level that haven't been really mentioned or expanded on already in Nintendo's official video, which I can link to for anyone's reference as well. Catch me on streams for the game regularly from day one, content here on the end screens on screen, and of course, thanks for viewing.
Get down, down tonight. Charge that tackle right. And when I get that orb alight, we all hide.
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, so, looks like we're here. Alright. And it's only out in certain regions right now. So the only step that's left on my microwave, ladies and gentlemen, is you have to stir it after and then reheat it again. So we're on the reheat. So it'll be done in like 2 minutes. We just ended off actually beating the hard level CPU. They are actually difficult, okay? The computer is actually hard in this game. It's embarrassing to admit, okay? But, yes. It's out in, like, I think, Asia Pac. It's out. That's, like Oceania, Australia and all that. Starly was like, enjoy your lunch, man. Yeah, we're gonna keep playing for you guys and everything. I just wanted to let you know what's going on. I'm insecure, and, like, a lot of people left. A lot of people. We lost a lot of them. But, yeah. So, anybody has questions or not? I want to try to answer as many of your questions as possible. Starly going to start us off saying, how hard is it to accumulate coins to buy gear? So we just, of course, started playing probably, almost 4 hours ago. And you can see that we've bought many pieces of gear already. And look at this. We have 418 coins still. So I've gotten one piece of gear on more than half the characters, I'd say, at this point. Because, like, I've got a gear here, gear here, gear here, gear there. 2, by the way. Gear there, not gear there, and gear there. So it's only 2 characters that we literally have not gotten yet. So, the Ouija, I just gave him a little bit more shooting. I'd like to boost that up more, but yeah, it's tough. Because it's like, the theory that I'm wondering is what we've talked about a lot on this stream is, is 2 points going to make a difference if it doesn't bring the sub bar into another sub bar up? So think about it like, for instance, Bowser has 17 strength. So adding 2 to that is going to make 19, right? But it's not going to push him into the next bar up. You see how it's like red orangish yellow, and then brighter yellow, and then it'll be like almost white when it reaches to 25. So that's what I'm wondering, is how much is that gear going to affect it? You know, I think you have to bring it up to the next sub bar, which is the 5 points. Every single one of those sub bars is 5 points. So that's why I think the gear, it's like, it's good, but it becomes very difficult. Like when you're like this, I brought Rosalina up into the next speed category, which I like, but she's still not as fast as I want. So would I have to add a whole nother 4 to that speed? You know, that's the question. So I don't have an answer for it yet. I don't. I wish I did. Okay, so Toad, you know, I love speed, I love shooting, and I love strength. So I am going to bring Toad up a little bit by, I think we go, it's muscle, no, it's the legs. Yeah, it's this one. So I am going to bring him down on the speed a little bit, but give him these fancy boots. Those boots are made for walking, but also for womping with some tackles. So we'll do that. I don't value technique as much. I don't mind if I sacrifice that or passing, because his passing is real good. So like I might bring him up, you know, in shooting. It's like, the thing is it gonna matter? That's the question. Shooting that gets rid of passing, is that a thing? Yeah, it's this one. But that's the boots. I already have the boots. Okay, so that's gonna make a difference. I would have wanted the passing. So instead, we could get that gear, and then try to find one that takes away from his speed, but adds to... It would be this one. So that's a different Toad. You know, now you got a different Toad. And the question is that 15 enough to bring him to the next tier? That is the question. We'll see. I'll equip it. We'll get a look at him. Excuse me. And we'll give Yoshi some gear. I like Yoshi a lot, how he is. I just don't need that much passing. I really don't value passing above things. But normally I'd give it to shooting, maybe speed. So I think maybe we go with... which one is it? Looks like it's that one. So yeah, I mean, that's still solid. His passing is still 15, even after that. Super A said, would it be cool to have Mii's in Mario Party games? I'm personally Mii supremacy. I will have Mii's in any game, okay? I will take it. Brandon says, is there a season? So season exists, like as an entity. There's not a season currently going on right now. It just means that it's going to happen in 10 days. So for those who were wondering, is right here. And so I can hear my microwave, by the way. It's buzzing at me, so I'm going to go get the food and bring it over here, and we'll eat and we'll play. But yes, right now, you're going to see when we start this, it says season starts in 10 days and however many hours, 13 hours. So you can still play club mode. You know, we're just going to need people tomorrow because it's not out in every region, so we're missing a lot of people, a lot of the online player base. We're going to need them tomorrow. Anybody that does have the game already, though, if you're in that territory, join my club if you want to. We're looking for hardcore people if we can, just people that play a lot. 6TNBKY4 is the task force. That's the name of this club. So please join the task force. So while I go get my food, it's not going to take that long. Just have to go into that other room. I'm going to show you guys the game guide for that. We went over this a little bit earlier, so I know some of y'all might have seen this before, but I'll just kind of slowly scroll this a little bit as I go get my food. I'm coming right back. Okay, I'm here. The food doesn't look super appetizing probably, but if you're wondering what I'm eating, it's chicken Alfredo. The noodles, the broccoli, the chicken, that whole deal. And so again, that's a look at the Strikers Club, you guys. so we're going to go ahead and get into a match. I'm going to try another online one. Again, the online right now is just like, it's a little bit spotty again because not everybody has the game yet, like every single region. So that's the only thing going on. So I think you guys got to read about Strikers Clubs, but there's what it's saying about seasons. So no, Brandon is saying, is it online for the season or can you play offline? So I have to make sure that I wrap my head around your question. So like you can play offline at any time if you mean just not on the internet, quote unquote. I know that sounds kind of weird. But if you're just talking about internet, but not in a, like, can you play when a season is not active? Yes, so it's open matches, basically. So, kind of like, I think it said it on here earlier. I don't know if we skipped over it or whatever. Yeah, I might have told you earlier, but, like, you can still play in the club mode. Just when there's not a season going on, it's just going to be an open match. Does that make sense? So, yeah. All right. Anyway. There we go. Let's go for it, you guys. We'll try some online. This is the quickest way we get into an online. Is we do it like that. Brandon said, like, by yourself? Yes. You can play it by yourself. Are you talking about the club mode? Because, like, I can show you after this maybe, too, what that looks like. People won't join my game, unfortunately. Like, there's just not enough people playing. Online, that is. So we may not find a person if we haven't already, but we'll give it a... There it goes. Look at me. Me of no faith. So, alright. I'm never gonna get to eat this, probably. Alright, I'm so hungry, too. Okay, you guys. We're playing against somebody online here. Let's go ahead and equip our gear that we have now. I'll probably go my stacked team. I like Donkey Kong, Bowser, and Wario, so I don't know who to pick there. Let's go Peach with our gear. I think that's going to be good. And then... I'm liking Wario. I'm going to go with the Wa. Wario! Hehehe. Okay. Thank you so much. That's going down with some bits with Carlos. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I am dirt poor, so anything helps. Doesn't matter how small, how big, how whatever. I just feel the love, and I thank you. Oh, start match. Did you guys see that? It looked like they had... Yeah, they've got their custom team, so maybe I should have done it through the club. Forgive me if anybody's seeing food come out of my mouth while I'm trying to talk. I don't want to be gross. I'm actually somebody who's a little bit sensitive to, like, food eating. I don't like it when people eat food on, like, a microphone especially. Misophonia, maybe. A little bit misophonic. No, I want to be there for the deflection. So they definitely know what they're doing. I know what I'm doing a little bit. No, you turd. Go! Oh, so close. They're gonna get that. That's not good. So we definitely need to take control here. There we go. That's a good way to get control. They do have bombs, so I won't be able to play keep away very well. See, they got the bombs. No, boom, boom, you sucker. So like I say, they got the bombs. I was waiting for that. Oh, I almost passed it too. Person's definitely tough. And they are getting all the items too. Trying to just get one goal here to be ahead. Oh my god, are you kidding me? feel like his computer players are also like doing everything they're supposed to be doing. Like getting the strike orb when mine don't. That's garbage. Garbage. Brandon said, like a CPU. What's like a CPU? What? Okay, he's gonna get that because I can't get up. Good play. Good ass play. Very good play. I didn't see if he got it perfect actually, so. Yeah, okay, he got it. Dr. K bot again? Yeah, I know. I'm just caught up in an online match, so I'll have to get him after. They got the lob passes down. That's what I've been trying. Boo. My long shots are not working against this team. Thank you, my team. Lame. Man, our boom boom. He's playing trash here. That's gonna get me. Sucker. Wow. Like this season, do you play with CPU? You play with somebody else, Brandon. I think club is gonna be all online. So I'm gonna get my taint handed to me this match. I was starting out pretty good actually, but they definitely took full control. You can see how desperate I am using all my items. So good job to this person. I'm definitely helping their club out. And it also tells me I need to go into the Strikers Club thing too. I did it too late. Bomb him. Okay. So yeah, why not? Go ahead and score again. We are definitely going to get owned by this dude. So good job, Watch Ceros. Thank you. Give me at least one. Now we won't be so cringe. Look at that. The corner play. I saw the banana and I couldn't do nothing about it. Sometimes I do foresee these things. That was my last chance to get one more goal, but it's okay, I wouldn't have won. So that was definitely a very good player. So we still got 5 for that loss. Let's play him one more time. Let's do it. Okay. This time, we'll probably go with Yoshi. And then Bowser DK is the question, right? Dex says, I'm taking notes. Yeah, take notes from that dude. Dex, if you want to join my club, we could go at them together. If you want to. Or just play online together. I think I'll go Bowser. You just let me know. You said the tips and tricks video is very helpful. Dude, that's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you. So yes, anybody, if you are beginner level or just want some good information for this, please save this full playlist. Full playlist for Strikers. Right up in there. You don't even have to watch it now. You just click it and then let it be. Excuse me for burping. Okay. Knew he was gonna come at me. Pow, baby! Colby023 says, is the online fun with 8 players so far? Have not been able to confirm that. Have not been able to play with 8 players. I do apologize, but it is. Not everybody has it yet. You know, it's not out in every region. Okay. Oh, Bowser. I had the deflections going. No! You turd. So that's the one thing about a free pass. You saw I almost got it. I should have gotten it. Oh, Waluigi. We did hit Toad on the back right there on that bounce. No, they got the orb, you poop. So they do have an item. Obviously, they're going to be able to do something with it. That was a great zone. These jerks. This guy's very good. Very good with the zoning. No, Boom Boom. Hold it, you idiot. Don't kick it. I have a strike orb. Thank God I had a bomb. Bomb. That's it. Are you seeing this, ladies and gentlemen? Rifata's up in the chat. What's going on, mate? He said, nice goal. I think this one wasn't too bad either, man, if I do say so myself. Because, look, we were thinking about passing. Nope, we're going to shoot it. Just get in that corner. Get in the corner. Oh, God, they've got 2 items now if they get a strike orb. I am scared. There's the orb. None of my people. Okay, thank you, Rosalina. He was ready for that one. This person's so good at switching their characters. I am not as good. So they definitely wasted my time there. Good job, them. You turd! They getting desperate. They just want that one goal, you know, to feel a little better, morale. If I was good at dodging, I could have done it. Ah, going for the orb, and I do not get it, so they get a star, actually. All right. Dex said, is there anything you are consciously doing different from last game? I'm trying to focus more on just my passing and where everybody is. You know, the positioning of my team is going to really help. Clear it. Oh, thank God. And so I'm just trying to really focus in, you know. I've also had a little bit of food finally. A few bites. No! Turd. See, I'm scared because they can come back with that. That's what I did not want. They're going to bomb me. They're going to bomb me. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot. Oh. Thought they were going to bomb right out the gate. There's the bomb. Gosh, they are so good at this! I hate you! I knew it was going to come back. I hate you. Oh my gosh. It's like I so see it happening and I'm just a little bit too late. I'm so... As a player myself, I need to improve on, well, dodges, but also that. It's all about them passing it like this, these lob passes back and forth. It is very annoying. I don't know how to get around it. Nope, they were ready for me. See, I knew they were going to lob it, and I still couldn't do it. You saw me switch characters right away? This person has me, man. They are like swapping characters like before they even... It's like foresight. Knew they had the bomb. It's okay. Oh, gosh. Boom, boom. Don't be a flippin' frick. No, that's my item. Let's get in their way. Get in their way. They're all alone. Get the orb. No, you flips. Dude. Boom. The best thing is that they don't get that strike orb. If they're gonna beat me, it's not with a strike orb! Oh my gosh. I am the winner! You will now bow down to me, Watseros. Fierce competitor, man. Fierce. Ladies and gentlemen, did you see that epicness? S Max says speed kills. I do love the speed. You gotta pair it with something, you know? Speed by itself is not the ultimate killer, but it's good. I love speed. Man. You guys gotta see this. I'm shaking. I am shaking. Man, that guy was damn good. He was playing in the club, though, so it looks like even though I selected the quick battle, he was able to get the game through club. So I should try to wait on that. Let's do this. Dex said, nice banana. George was like, good stuff. Dylan said, how do you play early? It's out in certain regions. Dex said, oh, shot combo. Okay. Yeah, the banana shot combo. Stranger Things said, Mario Strikers comes out tomorrow for me. Yeah, yep. Ash on the Force asked, how's the food? It's pretty good. It's just like average. This is probably not something you go especially for taste or whatever. S Max said, do you only get 20 coins per game's win? Online, yeah, in that mode. If you do the cup battle, you get 400 coins for winning the whole thing. If you're... Let's see, what else have we done? I think that's it. You know, I've done the online, I've done the against computers. You get the coins easy. So, like, if anybody is concerned about the coins, they are so easy to get. Do a cup battle or two, and you can get pretty much all the gear you probably want, like, for multiple characters. Like, 4 characters, probably. You could probably pay for, like, all the gear with 800 coins for your 4 characters. It's difficult. Like, it just depends how heavy you go with gear. If you were getting actually 4 pieces of gear for each of those characters, then you obviously do the math. Gear costs 100. If you had 800, well, you can max out 2 characters then with gear. So yeah, do a little math, of course. But I'm just saying, if you're like more like me, where you're kind of a minimalist with gear, you maybe add 1 or 2 pieces. Then I could equip a full team on 2 cup battle wins, because that's 800 coins right there. They actually, when you make a club, they give you coins to start out with too. I think you get 100. Did anybody remember that from the very top of the stream? I have to ask somebody. But yeah, they actually give you some free coins when you got the club. I don't know about joining one, but when I created one, it did it. Probably when you join one too. Cat Plaque, what's going on? You unfriended me in Pokemon Go, right? Alrighty, you guys. I'm gonna take another bite and then we may have to back out of here if we're not getting any matches. I want to play in my club though. Thanks, Cat Plaque. Lisa said, oh shoot, I'm not a mod here. Lisa, I can mod you over here too. You're a mod on the other one, so why not? I'll get it, Lisa, I'll get it. I just gotta get in here. Here we go. Alright, Lisa is now a mod. Good stuff. I'm gonna remove that the bot that was here earlier. Stupid bots. Alright, guys, yep, it looks like they're not gonna get a match like this. So it's just because there's not enough people in clubs playing right now online. If only I could get back with Watseros by doing that. Alright. So, is there any questions before I move on? Let's see, I'll ask in the chat. Any questions before I play next game? So obviously we're not going to be ranked right now, but if you want to look at that, the rate of the spam bots, it's okay, man, it's okay. We can't let the bots best us. Them bots. But yes, anybody that does want to join this club, check that out. You can join. We just want people who are actually going to play, not like pick it up and then quit like in a day or two. Yeah, no. You still play Nintendo? Not as much. Super A gaming, not that much. Nintendo Switch Sports is another game that needs a lot more content to be viable, so it looks like there's no other questions. We'll go ahead and jump right on in. Let's do another against the hard CPU, but y'all pick my team. So you guys pick my characters. Go! Alright, so y'all are gonna pick them. Yeah, it's all good, Ash on the Force. It's not for everybody, but I think it could be. It's a damn good game. Alright, we got Mario. We got Yoshi. Who else? Jack, it's quite the opposite. The game is not alive yet. We're playing before most of the world gets to. And so I've gotten plenty of online matches. I didn't wait for 5 minutes, I would say. It's probably about 3. And we did the club mode. A lot of people are not in a club. So for instance, we did online earlier on the quick battle, the quick mode. Got in less than a minute. And again, not everybody's playing it right now, so pretty good, I'd say. Anyway, I see Peach, and I see Waluigi. All right. So there's our team. We're not really stacked on anybody tanky. Nobody picked a tank, huh? Nobody picked a tank? All right. There we go. Boom. All right, we'll put them as that teal color. Let's do it. S-Mac was like, wahi. Wahi, wahi. Jack said, okay, good. I'm picking it up soon and was worried. Right now, the best thing is to judge it tomorrow, because that should be when it picks up a little more. And if it hasn't, maybe they need to release DLC to make it, like, pick up or whatever, you know? But right now, it's just not a lot of the world is playing online. You know, even some people that have the game right now are not online. And like I say, in club mode, definitely not yet. There's like probably 5 clubs right now, and that's it. And I bet some of those people have logged off. Nice, Ash on the Force been reporting them. Report them bots, son. Boom. I'm gonna cross it. Oh, you intercepting Jack. So you guys can see, hard level computer, like hard difficulty, is actually hard. That's the cool thing. They actually like are good. I beat them for the first time in the last match I did. Oh! Whoa! See, look at that. They know how to dodge. They know their stuff. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There it is. Oh, God. I'm getting bodied out here. But I'm also doing my fair share of bodying. I didn't dodge. I didn't dodge. I gotta admit, I am terrible at dodge. I just don't think to do it. It's the R button. I don't think to do that at all. I don't ever think to do that. No, you turn! Peach putting her body on the line. Poor Peach. How dare you gonna green shell me? the item, get the item. Alright. Oh. Not good. You punk mothers! Get the orb! Gah! Not good. Get bodied, son. Oh my gosh. Poor Toad. Getting completely owned. Ah, you pricks. Oh no, oh no. Waluigi, why you running the opposite way? Okay, this is terrible. This is terrible. The game is out in certain regions for anybody asking. Alright, y'all. Waluigi. He's doing it. Alright, so we gotta be ready. No, they whomped me. So that team actually did what you're supposed to do if you were going up against humans who are doing that. So, Hyper Strike. If it's not perfect and you did it, go to the goalie. You know, get there for the deflection position. If you're on the other team, the defending team, like I was, you gotta make sure to whomp the hell out of the people around you. Don't let them do that strategy. And so, unfortunately, they whomped my whompers. Technical terms here, y'all. Oh. Yeah. I'm being an idiot, too. That's the problem. They're playing good, and I'm being an idiot. I passed that off. That is so much garbage. These reactions. There we go. Oh, how do you like that, son? We ain't gonna let no computers beat us. Am I right? We might, though. Owned. You don't want none of the smoke. Lisa said, "Whomped your whompers?" Yeah, they whomped them. Oh. When you have the mushroom, your tackle goes so far. You turd. We just got bested hardcore, dude. Look at this. He bombs me. I was supposed to get it. Peach, somehow I ran the other direction. I don't know how that happened. I will be honest. There's still some mistakes I make, yes. Yikes. Not good. Can y'all, like, get it? The bad thing is I see it happening. The Peach Wombo combo. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is not good. Nice, dude, you ordered it. Remember, you guys can all join the Task Force Club if you want to. You don't have to, but anybody's welcome to join my club. If you get it tomorrow, that's cool. Join the club. And I'll be playing so we can, you know, club up, as they say. Get out of there. I passed it, that's so much crap. No! They're gonna win. So bad, damn. You guys, that is a hard computer. It's literally, their difficulty was hard. Look at this, man. I'm gonna let it play the highlights while I take another bite of food here. That was crazy. What's up, Yoshi? Forgive my eating. I was starving, you guys. I had to. Okay. We'll go for an online match. Do quick. I want to play in my club. Super A said I got 5 strikes on my first time in bowling. That's how it's done. There are some people that come from the Wii days of Wii Sports. Just know the bowling, could do it with their eyes closed. I used to be one of those in the Wii days, not the Wii U when they came out with Resort, because I had already lost it by then. Hell yeah, Yoshi. Mario Strikers Battle League. Right now the game's not out in every single region, so it's hit or miss whether we find people that are playing online. You gotta think about time zones and all of that. There's just not a lot of people that are playing online. Now, when they do, it finds it usually pretty damn fast. I think the most we waited was like a minute, for an online to start right now, which is to me a good thing, but it's really going to be all about tomorrow. Like, it doesn't seem like, at least the regions that have it now, not a huge like player base at the moment. Also, the Game Awards are on, or Summer Game Fest, that's what it is. Summer Game Fest is on, so, could be that. I feel like we should have the Summer Game Fest on the stream, right? For these moments. Summer Game Fest 2022. Would y'all hate that or would you love that? That is the question. Jeff Keighley.
NerdWallet's comparison.
He looks like such a scrub, man. Jeff Keighley. Anybody agree? Alright. Maybe at least during these like kind of off times we could have it on. Do y'all agree? Sean said it would be cool, especially if you react to it. I mean, I want to keep this Mario Strikers, but I'm just saying it could be an extra thing, and then we get a game, ladies and gentlemen. So, would you look at that? We don't even need it yet. All right, just in the nick of time. So let's go with my captain this time. I was not playing my usual characters last. So we'll do Waluigi. We gotta go stacked when we're online here, We wanna stack up against them. This is always the hard part. Who's my third? I want a speedier and all round. Could do like Luigi, maybe. Give him the gear. Could be good. Let's go Donkey Kong. Let's go with the conga. Alright, y'all. We're gonna play somebody online. I have misophonia, so sometimes I don't like hearing even myself eat on a mic, but especially other people. And so, I didn't want to subject y'all to that, especially Big Bite. Here we go. We online. I would have imagined we'd skip this by now, but maybe they want to watch it. I'm gonna not skip it if they won't. We see our captains. Want to thank everybody for being here today, by the way. It has been super fun. Mario Strikers Battle League.
Let's go.
Lisa said, but you gotta eat. You've been on for a long time. It's been about 4.5 hours, it looks like.
Yeah.
God bless Peach. I have a wife, okay? Peach. Oh, so close, actually. So it looks like it's getting a little bit laggy. This would be the first time that I've experienced that, and now it's okay. So yeah, just like it stabilizes on its own, it seems like. There it is. Boom! Ruben says XD. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't that just so nice? Where'd that Waluigi go? Waifu, Peach, or Rosalina? It's always Peach for me. Rosalina's the one I'm going to play as in Battle League, but as far as waifus go, I mean, Peach. So yeah, this person must be located far, because this is the most lag I've seen ever. We did the first kick, too, where that was the only time, like, I think it was like the first match only I experienced a little bit of lag. So I've been really impressed so far with everything as far as lag goes. So this is the first time. So if anybody's wondering, that's a good sign usually, but obviously we'd want no lag, right? And it doesn't seem to hit all the match. It just seems to hit at certain times. And I've got Google Fiber, so I mean, I'm gonna be an elitist here and say it's usually not on my end. It just landed. I thought it landed on their slaughtered effluence, but luckily we got it. No! I was hoping they weren't gonna switch like a noob or something. That was a good attempt by their Rosalina. There we go. Damn, Luigi, we almost got it. Yoshi was saying I picked Birdo. Tried long. See, this is always tough when you got only one player, like one human, because you can't guard them as well. They have the item advantage. They're getting me good on the coverage here. But I'm still gonna score. That's right. Yoshi, that's hilarious. Because it was like waifu Peach or Rosalina. He's like, I picked Birdo. Hey, it's Pride Month. Isn't Birdo in Pride? I don't know. That's a debate that's out there. They say, what is Birdo? Because they had the, what was it, Mario World. Was that 3? I get my 2 and 3 mixed up sometimes. We're going to score right there. S-Mac, Hyper Strikes are hard to pull off when the person knows what they're doing. Which, you know, about half the time. Like, for instance, I pulled off a Hyper like 2 or 3 times in one match against somebody who was just kind of trash, you know? So, like, it goes either way, basically. You have to see if you're playing somebody that knows. When they know what they're doing, it gets a lot harder. Say somebody asked me 420 something. It's in this corner of my eye. I can't see because the match is going. You were asking me, how do I feel about the game so far? I have a big bias for the game, so just please know that I'm gonna give you a biased like feel. But I try to be a realistic person, and so with that, I will say that I think it does need more content. So like, I'm gonna give it that 8 out of 10 right now. I played Strikers Charge. I played Strikers. Like, I love those games. So again, I have a bias. I love this. It's just the reason that it wouldn't be like a full 10 out of 10 is because it just needs that more content. Characters and modes, really, both. We definitely need more characters. If I don't get any more modes, I'm going to be fine with it, but I personally think that a lot of people are going to have a problem with that. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt, I guess, with your opinions. It's true, I do have the loveliest waifu as it is, but they only gave me those choices. My wife is incredible. Look at this, you guys. I am just killing it here.
Oh no.
Peach is bae. I was about to say something terrible, which I'm gonna say anyway, but Peach was around before my wife. That's the crazy thing. But I don't mean anything. You know I love my wife. But there we go, 7-0. Yes, my wife and my son. They are the greatest people, oh my god. First of all, I didn't think anyone could love me that much. Like, they actually love me that much is insane. I think that's just epic amazing. Yeah. Missed. Nice. God, are you kidding me? This is getting too easy. Should we play with one hand? You know what I mean? Look at this. I played with one hand with your mom last night. Oh, roasted. Alright. So yeah, 420 Toki Tilapia, that's just to go back to your point. You know, I think a lot of people who don't have the bias that I do would probably rate this somewhere in like the 6 out of 10 range. Depends on how much they end up liking. Like, it's a quality over quantity kind of game right now, right? Like, the quantity is not there, And to be $60, I can understand that some people would probably want more than what it has. Again, to be that full price tag. And that's kind of what Nintendo's been doing a lot, right? You know, it's like release Switch Sports, golf, tennis, all this stuff, and it's like, it kind of doesn't feel like it's done. It should have had the DLC to start with, you know? I can understand that. I fully can, but again, I have a bias, so for me, the game's an 8. I love it. Again, the quality is so good. Like, it actually plays really well. And again, you saw that we were lagging for like maybe 20, 30 seconds of that match, right? And then it's gone. Like, there has really been just like so no lag. That was the first time I experienced anything that's laggy, you know? Was like in that small time. So this person, I'll see if they want a rematch. Maybe I'll just do it, and if they don't want it, that's fine. But, yeah. Lisa is saying, shh, dog. You're right. I'm saying bad stuff. I'm being bad. But again, I want to thank everybody for joining me today. It's been awesome. If you are looking to get into Mario Strikers Battle League, something that can help you aside from my streams, I would love if I see some of y'all more and more. But here is the full Strikers playlist right there. So save that for after the stream, you know, of course, just watch those. I'm going to be live for the most would probably be about 2 more hours. Then I have to pick up my little kiddo. I don't know if I'll go the full 2 hours or not. I might make another video for the channel. We'll see. I'm trying to shield you guys from eating sound. I just had to eat something. Been starving. So right now, if you're just now joining me, the game's only out in certain regions. So that means sometimes when we go online, there's just not going to be as many people because we don't have the full player base yet. Happened with like Switch Sports. It happened with other games too. It just is what it is. So here, let's go ahead and we'll pull up a window if I can. No, that's not the window I'm looking for. Okay, here, this one. Summer Game Fest. Are they going to like a commercial? Oh no, it's a world premiere here.
Discovery, this is Command. Storm's in your way. Prepare for extraction.
Signal's breaking up. Command, I'll do one last scan.
I don't know what
See you
game
soon.
this is, you
Over.
guys. What game we looking at?
Okay, hurry.
Looks kind of cool. Whoops. Looks like the window's all weird. So for anybody wondering, that's Summer Game Fest. Right there.
Command, I
While we...
may be onto something.
I'll try to get an opponent in club mode. And we'll see what happens. Holy. Oh, you kidding me? Dude, this game looks effing crazy, you guys. What is this? Yeah, S-Mac Daisy better show up.
Command.
I don't know that Daisy's better than
I have
Peach,
it.
but I think so.
Mission accomplished.
Holy. Yeah, we got to figure out what game this is. This is pretty cool. I'm turning the volume down just a little bit. Yes. Stranger Things fan says, I think Daisy will be free DLC. In my opinion, I think that the DLC would probably have to have her first, right? I feel like everyone would riot if Daisy's not first, you know? Thank you, Lisa, for showing off the other Dr. Kendo channels. Definitely don't sub if you're not interested, though. Like, it only hurts me if you subscribe and you're not interested at all in, like, Pokemon content. You guys, this game is kind of dope looking, man. Look at that. Jeez.
if you could make it.
We gotta move.
The voice acting is a little but it's good. It's good. The game is good. Dim graphics though, y'all.
Coming with it.
Stormgate, ladies and gentlemen, come play the newest game, Stormgate. Register for the 2023 beta. So here you go, you guys. You're getting the inside scoop here from Dr. Kendo. PlayStormgate.com. That game looks fresh. I'm not gonna lie. That did actually look dope.
There you have it, Tim. Congratulations.
Yeah, there you have it, Jeff
Stormgate
Keighley.
is real. We have a name and some details. So, first of all, congratulations
All
on
right.
this announcement. We're so excited about the return of RTS, brand new franchise. What is a Stormgate?
So can I get the vote in the chat? Do you want me to mute? Do you want me to turn down audio? Do you want me to have the Summer Game Fest at all while we play? I'll make it smaller, of course, probably in that part of the screen, way up top there. Let's get the vote in the chat, what y'all think about Summer Game Fest while I go ahead and enter into a new match. We're going to take on the computer until we can get another online. We could do the club again, get some more gear, but it's okay. So yeah, it's kind of up to y'all too. Here, wait. Pick my characters and vote. Do you want Summer Game Fest on screen? So yeah, y'all can pick my characters there in the chat, and I'll make the Summer Game Fest much smaller if you want it to be there or not. We could even mute it if you don't want any sound. Right now it's just way low. Sorry, there.
What players already love about RTS.
Stranger Things fan, I agree. Peach is better than Daisy. Peach is what it's all about. It's just Daisy probably should be in the game, of course. You know, everyone would riot, I feel like, if she's not. Let's see. Coogie Boy the Kid said I'm down. Snow033, not me. It's available in certain regions right now. Okay. Well, y'all said that you're down, so I'll leave this up. I don't know how loud to make it. Is that good? Hopefully that's good.
Work in progress images.
I would have to be kind of quiet. I feel like we're going to compete. But hey, nobody's giving me characters here, so I'm going to just... I guess I'm just going to start picking, alright? I'll try to pick some of the typical favorites of people. Waluigi's definitely one.
And I'm just so thrilled that there is a brand new RTS franchise coming from you guys, and your background is StarCraft. We're so excited about this team.
Hey, S-Mac, we can't help it if Nintendo has sexist people making Peach get captured all the time. Daisy's just not worth it to get captured enough, I guess. Oh, roasted. Okay. Y'all want 2 Toads? Let's just do Toad and DK, because I saw DK in the chat. They got 2 Toads, there you go. Okay, I don't know how to make this be the most out of the way. Should be like that. Maybe. We'll make them be that. S-Max said, oof, burned. No, Bryce Player, no early access. It's just out in certain regions right now. Oh, yeah. Alright, you guys. And so if the Summer Game Fest is too much, I can take it away if y'all want. It's up to you. Hold on, I'm trying to adjust my windows. That's why it looks all weird. Trying to adjust the chat. Here we go. So I want to see the chat. No, that ruined it. Here, I'll put the chat over there. Other monitor. There I go. Okay. Lisa said she'd rather just me. Do you want it on mute? Like, is that better? To see what's going on with Summer Game Fest? Or just nothing at all? So we have currently 1-1. 1-1 vote. We'll see what this is like. I don't know how much it's blocking the screen, though. Oh my gosh. Toad scores in no time flat. Ladies and gentlemen, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Okay, Ashan LaForce said nothing at all. Okay. And we can nothing at all here. There you go. Alright, and I'll bring the chat back over to here. No, why did you do this to me? There, chat. You're here with me. Alright. Love Peach. Oh! No, you suckers. Oh, there we go. By the way, I wanted to thank you, Bryce Player, for your comment. I was going to answer you, and then I had to get on the stream. You were asking about the commission. So I actually am a caster for Pokemon Unite. I was on the official Pokemon Unite YouTube channel even for it. So that was pretty cool. But anyway, my favorite Pokemon Unite player is a woman named Artriu. And so she was the one that did my character commission. So anybody that's seen my banner with my little Dr. Kendo me as a striker, that was Artriu from Pokemon Unite. She's damn good at the art. Her name is Artriu. No! She is the bomb bee. No, you turds! You knocked out my character that I'm passing to. Bomb 'em, bomb. Bomb 'em. Boom. I ran a dodge, I just didn't do it at the perfect time, but look at that. Stranger Things fan says it's because Peach hotter. Holy. Oh, Beaston says that's OP. That's OP. There's Donkey Kong Celebration Dance. I know a lot of people love that one. And a lot of internets got a kick out of it. Get it, you idiots. Okay. Scared me. No, tackle him. Holy guacamole. All right. What? Man, these fools. This computer team came stacked. No, ladies and gents. Get it, Toad, get it. What, punk? Wow! I can't. I didn't think on my head quick enough. Damn it. S-Max said, I'm about to unsubscribe due to all the Daisy slander. Hey, I only said one thing, but if you need to unsubscribe, then you need to unsubscribe, man. I understand. But I only said one thing, okay? It's the rest of the chat also piling on in there. Piling on in. I was going for princess supremacy of them all, okay? I was gonna save space for all princesses. That's my feelings. Every princess should have a safe space. Thank you. Just wanted that item. And boom. Yep, take them out. Eee! There it is, son. S-Mac. Lisa's laughing. Mike Penda said maybe Peach getting caught all the time has something to do with the hair color. We do need to think on that. I mean, Peach and Daisy, different personalities, but what about the hair color? That's what we never considered, eh? We did not. Jeez. Haha, hit his own banana. I'm all laughing at him and then I get screwed. Take him down, take him down. I'm so scared right now. We have a small lead. A small lead of $1 million. No! Okay. We're gonna lose. I know, they're gonna come back. They're gonna do it. Okay. As Sean LaForce, I wouldn't be able to do that right now. I'd be able to do that offline and then on the next stream. Holy. Hop out! There, we got the orb. That tackle was not useless. It was to get us orb supremacy. I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, Beeson says, I mean, one is a princess. There is no competition. I thought they were Princess Daisy and Princess Peach. Rosalina, I never actually played Galaxy, I'll be honest. I've played most, like everything Nintendo first party. Here we go. Toe got it. Pew. This is solid. Yeah, we got Cross Gonzalez up in this piece. What is going on? Look at that. Underneath the ground. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like a promotional Skylanders in this match. Who? The Bowser Skylander or DK? Because I remember Bowser and DK were in one of the Skylanders. Was it Swap Force or whatever that was called? I never played Skylanders, so I'll be making them cringe. Skylanders people. Aye, that is so much crap. I block. I block you. There we go. Get it, Toad. Oh, did you see that dodge? This is where I'm at. Gosh. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, that's right, Boom Boom. Get triggered. You mean nothing to me. Look at that. All the way down the field. Lisa's gonna go rescue some more pelicans. Yeah, let me know how that goes when in the DMs. You know Lisa's sliding in my DMs all the time. She all up in them. I don't even care if you guys score this. But I don't want you to. Hit the banana. Thought he'd be dumb enough. Watch out! Bodied. Boom. Hut! You actually like Skylanders a lot. You're a huge Spyro fan. Is why I began to like it. See, I don't even know the Spyro Skylanders crossovers. I don't know my stuff good enough. Man, I intercepted one. It's okay. Bowser and Donkey Kong joined in the events of Superchargers. There you go. It's called Superchargers. Super 8 Gaming knows the stuff. S-Mac said Daisy's the real princess. Peach is just a decoy, like Padme from Star Wars. All right, can we get the bands going? We're gonna get the bands. I keyed. Good old Padme. What happened to her, man? You know, Natalie Portman. She's like a good actress. So what the hell? Why is she no good act on Star Wars? You know. Coogie said Daisy, Koopa, Hammer Bros, or Hummer Bros. Purple guy thing that steal things. Diddy Kong, Baby Bowser, Birdo, Paulina, and Dry Koopa. That's your wish list for DLC. Lisa said, I actually did not like video games at all before Spyro. Can you imagine? What? No, I can't imagine. Okay. Here, you guys, we're gonna try this again. I don't know. We just don't have enough people playing across the world yet, since it's not out for everybody to usually get this, but we're gonna keep trying, all right? Every now and then we try it. So here, look, this is a good time for us to throw this up while we wait. So it's for Cuphead.
We honed our craft, took everything to the next level, from animation, the backgrounds, the music, gameplay design, and of course our new playable character, Miss Chalice. I'm very proud of her.
We do
Chalice
like Miss
is fun to
Chalice.
play as, and even though this is a DLC, it feels like it's its own game inside of Cuphead in many ways.
It is, definitely.
Yeah, you just get on the island, and there you are off to this new territory, which is
Yeah, it's our biggest island yet. Super
I think
side
Jeff
bosses,
Keighley's
lots of
nervous.
secrets to discover. Don't let any rock.
He's
go
also a
unburned.
scrub.
yes, and lots of challenge ahead. Well, I know you brought. I know you don't want people to necessarily have too much spoiled about the game, but you brought a little something.
A little something, yeah. It's
A
brand
little
new gameplay
something.
Footage of one of our new bosses, Mortimer Freeze. It takes place in an icy arena, and features some of my personal favorite attacks and transformations. We hope everyone enjoys it.
All right, let's check it out. Cuphead, the delicious last course.
Look, you guys, it's Princess Daisy on Summer Game Fest. Princess Daisy's over there. Hammer Bros, yeah, Coogie, I understand. I just thought it was funny. Hammer Bros. Anybody out there play Cuphead? I think I would actually like it, but I never just had time to do so. I just never. I never had the time, you know? Not enough time. That's nuts. Knockout! Oh, Nabbit is the one you're talking about. Okay, yeah. That purple rabbit thing. Yeah. Alright, we got a match real quick, you guys. So let's go ahead. We'll take this off. Boom. Alright, son. We're going online. So we're going to want a solid team. I know usually I like to ask you guys to pick my team. But we're going to want... We got to definitely go solid. Yeah, S-Mac's right. Hammer Bro in charge was flipping nuts. I always like to have at least one dry bones But then after that, it was variable. We did pretty good with Luigi. Maybe I'll go Mario. Mario good too. Alright, now we got our tanky character. Let's do...
Yeah, Wario. We gotta get you.
Can I be my club team? Yeah, the task force. Here we go. That must be what that guy was doing earlier.
So we are the task force.
Stranger Things said it should probably be Daisy first for the DLC because people want her in. So that's what I was saying, is that people would essentially like riot, I feel like, if Daisy's not in first. You know, like if Daisy's not in it at all, they will boycott, but they may already be boycotting. The riots, dude. If Daisy's not the first one announced, I think people are gonna flip their shiz. They are. I think so. So again, I want to thank everybody, man. It's been such a pleasure. It's been an honor to have you guys here today. You know, the stream was popping off at all different points. It's been great. It's been fun to hear y'all's questions and everything. Oops, I'm not looking at the match. I'm not looking. Okay, at least this person knows how to dodge. So we know that they have a little bit of skill. That came very close. What? I passed that. Lame. Close, but no cigar. Ah, you see that? It hit the post. Lame. Gosh. That was so close, too. No. There it is. Mike Penda said with her butt animation. Yeah, Daisy with the ass. Stranger Things said, I wouldn't use Daisy. I always use Peach. Holy. S-Mac said, I've already got the torches and the pitchforks ready. Nice. So S-Mac is ready, you guys. We're gonna have the riots. It's the Daisy riots of 2022. Owned. I saw the womps coming. That was nice. They threw an item right on my head. I'll take that. Nice. What are you talking about, son? I got this. What else we got? Kogi was like, now it would be mind-blowing if they added Sonic. I just really don't see that happening, even though I would love it because Sonic is my favorite video game character of all time. I would pick Sonic over Peach. It's almost like I love Sonic more. That is crazy. As Sean said, I got the spiky club in my hand, ready for attack. Oh, screw you, Toad. You think you're so cool? Having multiple of you? George said, how is Bullet Bill not an item? I don't know, man. I don't know how the Bullet Bill would work, honestly. I guess it would just be a bullet you send to somebody? Would you become the Bullet Bill like in Mario Kart, you know? No. The orb just like landed on them. So here's where we gotta play a little bit of keep away. Gotta be careful though. This guy knows his switching. His or her. Let's be real. That's it, sucker! Mike Penda said, I got the 3 days grace music ready. Yes. People wouldn't play if Daisy was in it. Stranger Things, you think? People wouldn't play? That'd be nuts. I don't know about that shit. I can't believe that went in. Are you kidding me? Look at this. Oh, baby. I'm just making him watch that. Look, make him watch this. We go back, throw it right in that corner pocket. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Jake said that they should have Critter as playable. You know, I think other people were floating that idea. Could be a way to honor Critter. I'd go for King K. Rool before Critter, but it's all good. They're going to try to bomb me, aren't they? Yep. Predictable. I passed. Well, we got the orb. Let's see if we can make something of it. Toad is very fast. Oh my gosh, I got it at the last second. Are you kidding me? Look at this, ish. You guys. Oh man. Okay. Solid. We gotta be there for the deflect. Be there for the deflection position. There it is. Look at this. We are stomping, you guys. The task force. It's because we got our name back. See, look at that. I hold the deflection position and then bloom. Bloom. Blammo boom. Oop. I guess they're just going to wait. Or they're disconnecting. What a terrible. There, we're going to score. Mike said chomp. The chain chomp would be a hilarious item. S-Mac was like, we're about to have some problems, Stranger Things. Jake said King K. Rool would be dope too. Hell yeah, man. I'll go for either of them. It would be cool. How you doing, by the way? Just want to say hi. Look at Wario just dead on the field. You can't even score with a star. Come on. Get that trash out of here. Watch him come into my chat like the other dude did. That was crazy. The Dex came in. They got the orb. There we go. Yep, they ended it. So the win goes to us, ladies and gentlemen. It was overwhelming. Can you believe it?
Yeah, solid.
Man, we did damn good that time, y'all. Jake said, who is the best character you've used? It's a wonderful question. Everyone's going to have their own opinions, okay? So everybody has a different playstyle and all that, but for me, it's Rosalina. I thought it was going to be Peach, and it was actually not. Peach needs a bit of gear, and I don't know all the combinations I'm going to go with, but to get her to where my playstyle is. What is my playstyle? I like some speed combined with good shooting. So I want it to be, look at how fast that match came, by the way. And not everybody has the game yet, so that's what's good. But yeah, I want characters like Rosalina with a little bit of speed, because speed is obviously one of her less strong suits or whatever. So that's why I give her this gear. I'm pretty much a minimalist, so I just added the one gear right there. Let's do... Well, I like that team. I had a good team last time. Wasn't it Wario? And Mario? This might be my dream team. Match was over before it started. That's right. We're going to be the task force, you guys. Anybody that does get the game and wants to join my club, I'll give you the code after this. If you haven't gotten it already, write it down for when you get the game. We'd be happy to have you. We just kind of want people who are committed to the game. You know, like we don't want people who would play for like 2 days and then give it up. You know? We just want you to play. Alright, we might be discriminatory though about trying to raise to the higher rankings. Like that's really what our goal is, I'd say. By our, I mean me and my friend Crimson Knight. He's gonna be playing tomorrow, possibly on the stream with me, I'm not sure. Not a great start. Alright, we're fine. I dodged, that's so much crap. I saw it coming too. So this person that I'm playing is pretty tackle heavy, it's pretty clear. You gotta have a little bit of discipline if you're going with all these tackles and stuff. You gotta have a little bit more discipline, man. We're starting to get a small bit of input lag. It's not that bad. It's just a tiny bit. No. Okay, I actually did shoot it. I was saying no, but didn't know. It was okay. They've had some good shots on goal, though, and there's the strike orb right in their faces. That is not fair. Boom, boom, you're supposed to grab it, you punk. Nope. Thank you. Let's go, boom. Punk. They did good that time. S Max says, how does the club thing work? We'll do it after this right here. Like, we'll do it after this match. I'll go through the menus and stuff, and I'll explain everything. I shot that. You are crap. That was a good job, man. He dodged it like right at the right second. I'm not having good luck either, you know, so some of these plays are coming down to just my luck with it. So that's the thing. If anybody's ever doing this to you where they're playing keep away like that, well, that's one way. He's going to get it. Damn. Yeah, it goes really slow at that point. Then you want to get items. You know, you want to use your items. Andy Wang says, still can't into the game. No love of the US server. I guess it's not out in the United States yet. Yoshi said, if I can't play first kick, then I'm already deleting it. The first kick is over. Like, I would say they were very clear about, like, the play tests and stuff. So, yeah, you can't play it right now. Like, the first kick doesn't exist anymore, basically. Like, they came out with a list of play times, basically, beforehand. That's what I'm trying to say. I just can't think of all the words correctly because I'm trying to do some of this crazy plays. Son of a Greninja. It's gonna get the strike orb again. This dude's all over those. Keep giving him items too. This dude don't need items. He's the one winning. Lame. Just trying to get that one goal here. Again with the strike orb. You kidding me? We're getting focus mode, guys. I'm sorry. Shut up, Anna. It's fine. I'm just getting a little desperate. And I knew it was coming. I tried to do the dodge button. I don't know if you can dodge on a green shell. So yeah, he's going to beat me. He was actually better than me, but I think there were some times that I mentally had it above them. It just got out of control, you know? So that's the unfortunate thing for me, is that they definitely were actually better. So yeah. Stranger Things fan said because different days. Yeah, you can't join right now. It's okay. You're going to be able to join it tomorrow. I'm going to get you guys the code. So we're going to go do that, and I'll explain how all the stuff works. Here we go. It would be a fun rematch, though. We should have rematched. It's just I want to show you guys. Ashton says, all this talk about online reminds me of the time when the eShop temporarily shut down because too many people tried to get Joker for Smash at once. I did not know that. That's a piece of history right there. So, you guys, Strikers Club, first thing will be the code. I'd say write this down if you are interested in joining it tomorrow for most of you. If you have the game right now, why not join right now? But there's our club code. It's in the chat now. And then past that, if you are curious, essentially you can have 20 people in a club. Club is sort of like a team, you know? It's sort of like having a team. You do need to pick one character that you're going to play as, but you can change it. See right here? and you can change their gear and all that. So that'll be your loadout in that club. Excuse me, I'm sorry. And then if y'all wanted to, I've been through this a few times today, so I won't go for very long on it. But essentially, the season is going to start in 10 days. That doesn't mean you can't play it at all before then. During those days leading up to it, you can do open matches. So it's just the season that begins then. Here, it's up here. It says, during an off-season, clubs can play open matches to practice, earn coins, and just have fun. So that's what you would be doing. There's the striker thing. So a club owner, would be me in this case. They can edit all the things, have all the power, basically. So there's your customization. It's just, I think it's going to be very minimal. It's basically customizing the stadium. So it's not that big a deal. So there's the seasons. This is kind of a little bit more of the interesting stuff, right? The meat and potatoes. So, they last for a week, and then there's a week of off season. They could have unique rules, it says. So that's kind of cool. Could be like only using these characters or only, this one thing. Eli says, how did you get this? It's available in certain regions right now. When a season begins, you got this, the divisions. So it's going to be based on your club's skill level and how much they play. So that's what you want. Each win to be 6 points, draw 2 points, loss 1 point. If you're just playing a lot, I think that's going to help you, even if you're kind of losing. But you want to win too. So you do have to, of course, have the club for at least an hour before the season begins. That makes sense. And if nobody in your club participates for 90 days, they can be shut out of the season. It makes sense, right? That'd be a long time. Nobody plays for 90 days. Anyway. So there's all that. You get coins and tokens when you play. Pretty self-explanatory, I'd say. There's going to be achievements, too, so you can get more coins that way. The coins are easy to come by, I'm going to be honest, you guys. You just play some cup battles and you got it. So we have now been live for a little over 5 hours, ladies and gents. So I'm actually going to call it there. Please go back and watch any of the stream that you want to. But here's what's more important is for not only you to check out the club, join my club, that's fine. Do all that stuff. But there is this playlist right here. I've been making content about Mario Strikers Charge leading up to the release of the game. So here, full playlist here. So this is all the stuff from Mario Strikers Charge. It really would mean a lot if you guys are following, subscribing, if you like this kind of stuff. Don't do it if you don't like Mario Strikers or whatever. I guess I don't know why you'd be here if you didn't, but it really would mean a lot to me. This is what I'm trying to make a channel pivot to. Someone earlier was thinking that I somehow got this early because I'm a YouTuber or, something like that. I made $100 last month, maybe. It was actually under that. I'm rounding it. So this channel died. I don't get any special privilege. I am basically a small YouTuber, So, yeah, it really means a lot, if you can follow me here, because this is what we're doing now. We're trying to make this the pivot. I did legendary things, so I'm not really complaining that much. It is a little bit sad, but I'm just saying, I'm a character in 3 video games. I have Dr. Kendo controllers. I did a lot of stuff in my heyday, But now we're trying to make it Mario Strikers Battle League. And so, again, it really means a lot to me. I thank you guys. And, yeah, I guess that's it. Is there any questions before we leave? Any questions before I'm out? So, yeah, I guess what I'm just trying to say is that it's if you're he doesn't need any help, he's got 197,000. No, all those people grew up, all those people subscribe for other things. The channel is not 197,000 strong at all. I think there's 2 people in this stream right now who come from the old days of when the channel was hopping and everything. But yeah. I am an announcer. Ashan LaForce is right. I did the Pokemon Unite official broadcasts. So I was on their official YouTube channel in February doing the tournament. So yeah. Conan said, oh my god, I love your videos. That's really nice. Thank you. 15_AlexV is saying, how much did you like this game? I love it. I have a bias. So with my bias, I give this an 8 out of 10. The reason it's not 10 out of 10 is that it needs more content. It really needs more characters will be the thing, just to give it a little bit of that oomph. But it might need another mode or something, you know? Like, it's probably going to need another mode. I'm looking at, like, longevity of it. I think the Strikers Club will be popping, though. I put a lot of hope in that, too. Online is fun as hell. It's really fun if you play with a friend as well. Nicholas said, I'm so excited to get out of work and load this out. Honestly, made my day. That's amazing, man. It is great. Sean LaFour said, this was an incredible stream. Here's to more great ones to come, and thanks for being here, son. It was amazing. So here, I'm going to give the Discord if you guys want to join up over there. That's cool, too. In general, I'm cool with that. So I'll give you guys a Discord invite if anybody wants to join over there. Why am I on the wrong page? Okay, here. It's coming. It's coming. And again, it means a lot that you guys were here, that you guys were awesome. Discord, boom. So 15_Alex, I really won't know the answer about that. Like, competitive as Smash Bros. I think if Nintendo backs it up, then they could do it. Okay, so Nintendo would really have to back that up, though. Like, Next Level Games, Nintendo, they'd have to keep supporting it. Let's keep the DLC running. Really put their emphasis on it. Maybe their social media game would need to be hot. The tourneys, you know, they need to have like a tournament scene, probably have a spectator mode. I would really like that because, again, I come from like the esports caster kind of position with Pokemon Unite, and so again, I would love that. But yeah, so I think that's it. Please feel free to join the Discord if you want. We could keep up the talking over there. I see Snake King joined, so thank you for that. We got a lot of stuff over there too. But anyway, you guys, it's totally awesome. Man, my friend's asking me 9 a.m. I'm telling him I've been playing it. But yes, thank you guys. It looks like that's all the questions though. So it looks like I'm out of here. And again, this was so meaningful. Please subscribe if you haven't, if you like this content. And I'll see you later.